What up, cappers, gamblers, punters, hustlers, low baggers? Happy doubleheader Monday. Our first doubleheader of the season. We have another one next week is ready for us to attack. I have caught some sort of virus on my travels to Hawaii, and I just told everybody I can't miss this. I can't miss this. I don't care if I feel awful. I can't miss this. I can't miss capping with you guys, live betting with you guys. And also, today's show is highlighted by the live bet stream debut of our very own, the Nuke Worker. We have a packed house tonight. Packed house. LJ from H-Town. We got Ramon Scott. We got Brizzy in the house. We got MMA Mills, MMA Locker Room in the house. Bobano, Razor, Dabby Cab, and the aforementioned Nuke Worker. Great to see all you guys in the chat. We got Truth Teller ready to go. J Cop 66, Dave and Cal 48, Tome Miggins, and Swiggy Bets in the house. It is great to see all of you guys. Let's get to work, man. Let's get to work. Gerald Jones, best bet on the under 46. We're going to discuss all of that action right now. Degenerate sports gambler in the house and Spenny Penny Bombs. The man of many bombs in the house, giving up his action here. Christian Kirk over 40.5 yards. Keon Coleman over 35.5. Etienne over 75.5. Etienne plus 115. Kirk plus 280. Coleman plus 310. And Samuel at plus 550. Man, I want to hear Spenny's plan live. I don't see. That was yesterday. I need Spenny on these shows. See if he can jump on with us at Need Spenny on these shows. I will send a link to our guy Spenny Penny Bombs. Rather hear it in person. We get over to our guy Penny G. There we go. And there we go. Need him, man. I was a mess today. Something's wrong with me from our trip. Something's wrong with me. But you know what? I want to gamble with you guys so bad that takes priority. That takes priority. WT in the house says, go Tico style and get a jab. James H. Viper NB. Thank you, WT. T-Mac in the house. Frank, Virginia. And Tone Miggins with his action. Oh, beautiful, Spenny. I love it. I just sent you the link. So I'll be copying and pasting all of your action here. We got two games on the board. We'll be discussing how everybody's moving on it. Right now, we are going to start with the Jaguars. But before we do that, let's talk about everything that's come before us. That's one of the things that we do here is we don't sell you anything. The only promise, the only lock is that we'll be honest and accountable for all of our action that we give out. And that's why I copy and paste everything and I track everybody who does our shows. So I'd like to start with a live bet record because it's looking better than my season record right now. We cashed with the Falcons last night, plus 7.5. We're 5-3. It was just the Tua game. Just the Tua game that's hurt my record. But 5-3, we've cashed 3 straight live bets with you guys. 62.5% plus 1.85 units. ROI plus 23.13%. Average line minus 106. And then my record on the season is not very good. 23-24, 48.9%, minus 3.59 units. ROI minus 7.64%. Average line minus 110. I'm 3-4 on the week. Minus 1.55 units. Obviously, that would have been flipped if I had to cash the Falcons last night. Still bothering me. The two bets I made on September 12th cashed easily. The Patriots, Jets under 39.5. The Chargers, Pittsburgh, Steelers under 38.5. And then the week of work has not produced. Titans minus 2.5 was horrific. The Eagles, Saints over 49 was atrocious. San Francisco, LA Rams under 43.5 was bad. The Falcons plus 3.5 hurt badly last night. I did cash Rams plus 6.5. And unlike others here in the chat, and I kind of expected this, I'm on the Jaguars. I'm on the Jaguars plus 5.5. I hate saying this because it always comes back to haunt me, but I had the opportunity at plus 6 at minus 120. I chose not to. I chose to have the 5.5 at minus 110. And maybe I shouldn't be this confident with the spot. I am really confident. And we'll go over other cappers' action here and what has gone on in NFL Pub. I tell you this, though. Troy and I were not off to a strong start this year. So, it hurts. It's no way you want to begin the season, heading into the end of week 3. But Troy is bullish on the Jaguars. As bullish as I've seen. He's on the Jaguars first half plus 3.5 minus 118. He's on the Jags plus 6 at minus 120. He's on the Jags plus 5 at even money. He's on the Jags money line at plus 215. And he's got a teaser for tonight's action. That's Jags plus 11.5 and the Bengals minus 1.5. Top in here is giving us a 31-17 final score for the Bills. Nate Dogg is on the Bills. Manny 47 loud with James Cook rush yards over 64.5 and the total under 64.5. And Vipe coming in with Allen over 31.5 rush yards, Allen over 6.5 rush attempts, and Etienne anytime touchdown. Donut Silks on the Jags and the under. Tone Higgins, by the way, moving on a Harper homer and Harper for 2 homers at 35-1. Higgins anytime touchdown at plus 160. And I'm going to be in Etienne anytime touchdown minus 105. Of course, I'll be copying and pasting all of this action. So on NFL PubHub, we only had Bobano talk about the Monday games yesterday. He's on the Jaguars plus 6 and the under 46, and he's on Washington plus 7.5 and the over 46. And the highlight of yesterday's program was watching our friend Birdie cash Panthers as the highest scoring team on Sunday at 80-1. $150 on it. Picks up $12,150. So congratulations, Birdie. In my sickness right now, I will not be boozing, even though it might help. It might help. But I will not be boozing. So I'm going to celebrate with a coffee. But what an incredible score for our friend Birdie. Let's take a look at the line history and the cash flow before we talk about injuries and some X's and O's and bring on our first guest of the evening. There has been a big move towards the Jacksonville Jaguars. They're at plus 4.5 right now at minus 107. They opened up at plus 6.5. It's a 2-point move going through that number of 6. That's the number that's very key in Troy's database. And we're now at plus 4.5. So we have a 2-point move towards the Jacksonville Jaguars. On the total here, we have a 46.5 juice to the under. This opened up at 46.5 and it dropped to 45.5 initially. Before it climbed, this total climbed up to 47. It spent most of this afternoon at 47 before it started coming back down around 3:45 Eastern. And now it's juiced to the under 46.5. So we've had 4 cents of movement towards that under. Let's take a look at the cash flow here. 27% of the tickets and 40% of the cash is on the Jaguars and a 2-point move towards them. That's extremely appealing to me. And on the total, 57% of the tickets and 73% cash is on the over, which is appealing to under bettors. There's my guy Kong's Clips in the house. It is great to see you. And Nate Dogg says he's feeling good about the Bills tonight. And Sancho into the house with Jags plus 5.5. Brian Robertson Jr. touchdown, Jags Bills under 47. So I will be copying, pasting, of course, all of your action. Let's start with the injuries for the Jags. Evan Ingram is out with the hamstring injury. And then Tank Bigsby is banged up with a shoulder injury. Now, he's not out at this point, unless there's information that's come in of late. Darnell Savage with the quad injury. The Bills lost Terrell Bernard with a pectoral injury, linebacker. And with Milano already out, I consider that a real big thing. I consider that a really big deal. There are a lot of Bills fans that don't think it's as big of a deal as I've talked about it. They think that there's depth at that position. Taron Johnson, also cornerback, out. We have Gambler's First Glance from Razor Sharp Picks. It is the Bills Jags under 45.5. Bills Jags under 45.5 for our guy Razor Sharp Picks. Talk about some X's and O's. Look, the Jags are playing a poor football. It was an ugly loss, 18-13 at home to the Browns. It was a sort of an ugly 2017 loss at Miami when they were in full control of that game. They've now lost 7 of their last 8 games. And you could say, oh, is Orchard Park a get-right spot? That would all be fair. Trevor Lawrence has not looked good. That last performance against the Browns was ugly. 14-30 for 220 yards, no touchdowns, no picks. Did run twice for 45 yards. We saw him arguing with Peterson on the bench. It was ugly. Brian Thomas Jr. is the real deal. 2 catches for 94 yards last out. I mean, Trevor only completed 14 passes. It hurts to not have Evan Ingram in the lineup. It hurts. But we saw Brenton Strange come out last week and look quite good. 2023 second-round pick out of Penn State. He caught 3 passes for 65 yards. But Ingram is a big loss. It's a really big loss. I mean, he led Jacksonville to 114 receptions last year. That's the second most in a single season in franchise history. The only receiver who's ever caught more than what Evan Ingram did last year was Jimmy Smith in 1999. So it's a loss. And Christian Kirk has been nowhere to be found. When's that going to change? I mean, he's been nowhere to be found. Last outing, 1 catch for -1 yard on 3 targets. So I can understand why nobody wants to be involved with the Jaguars. But I don't think that 31-10 win at Miami was very impressive. I do think that 34-28 win at home over the Cardinals has proved to be pretty impressive. Look, I think the Bills are a really good football team. They come in with extra rest and prep. They're missing their 2 most important linebackers. I think that hurts them. Josh Allen, what did he do last week? 13-19 for 139 yards and a touchdown. He's not being asked to do too much because the defense has been playing very well. I think that the Jags can be in this football game. And I believe the points were right at 5.5. And we will see. We shall see. And we shall hear from the stars of our program and the stars in our chat. In Kong's clips, Kirk 5.5 first quarter receiving yards, and Kincaid 3.5 first quarter receiving yards. I'll be copying and pasting all that. Our guy Tom Leach, also Jags +4 and Bengals money line. He put that together at +149. So I'll be copying and pasting all of our action here from the chat, and we have a great group of cappers rolling with us, and we will bring on our first guest. We're going to start with Jags Bills, but I promise you, we started this show an hour before kickoff for the Jags Bills game. We'll have time to talk Commanders, Bengals. We'll be betting 2 games live at the same time, and we're here for really one reason, and that's to get that cash. It's to succeed. It's to win money. And now the camaraderie and the friendship is all real nice and special, but we're here to make money. So let's discuss how we're going to do that. Let's bring on our first guest. He is the star of the Morning Steam show, now finds a home at Sports Money, and a class capper who I love working with. Please welcome to the show, Ramon Scott. Ramon, how are you, my friend?
Hey, pretty good, Jimmy. This isn't the NHL preseason stream. I thought maybe tonight. 2 games. Tonight. I'm excited.
I am very excited about the hockey season as well. But we did take a little heat for talking about hockey on last night's live stream. So got to keep focused here, Ramon. My friend, Ramon, we got a doubleheader at stake here. And we start with the beauty. Jags, Bills. Take it away.
Yeah, Jimmy, you mentioned a lot of great points in there. Want to see Christian Kirk get a little more action here. I'm going to roll with these dogs, I think, here tonight. I mean, I can't get away from the main statistic. A lot of people are talking about how these 5.5-point dogs continue to cover right now. It just seems like that's what we're dealing with the NFL. Nobody's going to blow anybody out anymore. It feels like the level of mediocrity has risen to new heights here for a lot of teams. And I'm going to try a little bit of Jacksonville here tonight. I think the props, unfortunately, for the Bills are a little jacked up, it feels like, because, they're the Bills and it's Monday night. I try to be reasonable when looking at all these overs. So maybe I'll start a little bit with Jacksonville tonight. I'm big on Strange, and I like it. With Strange tonight. I'm going to take him with an ATD at 3-1. I'm trying to find some props in there, but I think maybe they're a little shy on Strange because of the workload a little bit. So I'm just going to try an ATD at 3-1 with Strange tonight. And for my guy ATN, other than taking him to get over a half a fumble, I guess, which I'm not going to jinx myself, I'll try to think that ATN's going to get big-time workload here tonight, and I'm going to take him over 77.5 rushing and receiving yards. If I'm going to need Jacksonville in there, I'm going to need a good ATN tonight. It does feel a little bit tough for the Gabe Davis revenge game for me, Jimmy. I really wanted to look deep at Gabe Davis, but man, I won't say the worst matchup for him, but it just doesn't look. Maybe the number is jacked up. Maybe the books are a little bit saying, "Hey, we know we're going to get action on Gabe Davis." So just wanted to mention him tonight. So I want to take Kirk. I mean, maybe I'm just a sucker here because these numbers are getting kind of low on him with his lack of activity. He has to be involved in this game, it would seem to me tonight. So I'm trying to find a way to get in on Kirk, and what I've selected is over 48.5 rushing and receiving yards combined. That maybe, what happens is Kirk does. He is one to get the ball laterally a little bit. So I'm going to add that rushing in there a little bit, maybe the misdirection tonight. They need to get Kirk involved here if they are going to have that chance. And again, I'm kind of basing my hunch, if you will, gambling hunch on the fact that these dogs continue to cover. Even if, Jimmy, how many times, that's the great thing about the show here and the props, right? Even if the game's kind of loose at the end and the Bills have a 10-point lead, we're sitting on the edge of our seats with the props on those last drives, smashing them, if you will, sometimes, and sweating them out as well. So I'm going to be down a little bit on the Bills here because of the prices. I mean, there's certainly some, look, Allen's got a great matchup. Those numbers are outrageous. Maybe he will get them. I'm sure he will. Same thing for Shakir's numbers were a little high for me. I've got Dawson Knox under 11.5 receiving yards. Obviously, Kincaid, if he's back to at Kincaid level, and obviously he's been, having some issues here with the first couple of games, it feels like, right? If Kincaid here tonight does get that workload, and boy, he should. I think Knox, of course, feels the slide there tonight. So I've got under 11.5 receiving yards for Knox in this one, and I can't pass on these field goal props still. I do believe, Jimmy, that the great weather has led to the field goal surge that we've seen here. And once we turn the clock a little bit, now tonight I'm rolling with Bass over 6.5 points at minus 135. But I think the kicking will come back we'll be making fun of these kickers come late October, early November, and into the playoffs because the ball will get rock hard, if you will. And they'll start. We already saw a few misses yesterday, finally. So, but tonight, Bass for me on the Bills. That's where I'm going to look for their points. Can the Jaguars make them stall out a little bit? I've got them over 6.5 right now. Also trying to get in here. Maybe we'll see if, once we get the other guests, what they want to do. But James Cook, man, this should be a pretty decent matchup for Cook. And I would think if the Bills, you still got to be a little bit worried about keeping it out of Lawrence's hands, even though he's been, not good so far. I would think the steady dose of James Cook here tonight. I'll be interested to see what the chat might have to say. I haven't quite pulled the trigger there yet. And also, Jimmy, I'm going to go a little bit long here. Samuel looks like he's been out of the rotation right now with the Bills wide receiver core, certainly with those guys, Coleman, Shakir, Mac Hollins. But I don't know if I can pass on his ATD. I think it was 7.5 to 1 here. I'm going to take a peek at that while I'm chatting with you. But I'm probably going to try here with Curtis Samuel. I guess I'm just an old school Curtis Samuel fan. And, well, I'm going to say it's 7-1, brother. I'm looking it up right now so I can get this one in. And that's how I'm kind of looking at it tonight. Here it is, Jimmy Curtis. 6-1. Now, lock me up on it anyways. I'm going to try. I want to go a little bit longer on my ATD as usual. I try to get one long shot in there. And love this one I'm big on Brenton, as I said. So 29.5. I like that from my guy, Robert Franklin, in the chat there. Certainly like that one, Jimmy. Again, I think Brenton might be the breakout player tonight. I mean, he's a guy that really hasn't had a chance in any national TV game yet. And with Farrell, obviously, not the preferred guy, it feels like at this point. And I think that Lawrence likes to utilize that position. So Strange is a pretty hot one for me, and I'm kind of looking through some right now with you and trying to get in on him. So hello to everybody in the chat tonight, including our man Troy in there, Kong as well, Tom Leach in there, Dave Beckett, hello, Jason Meyer, Nate Dogg, and the gang joining us.
It is a great group here in the chat. And I obviously like your action very much. Jaguars. Now, what number did you get the Jags at?
I've had to get to 5.5 if we're going, going with the. And again, I think you've seen the fluctuation earlier from 5 to 5.5 here, but what a statistic. We know. Look at this number now down to 4. I'm still probably going to stick with my play, but no doubt it had reached 5.5 there. And I don't know. I mean, it just seems like a public move, I guess. Could it be sharp here with the Jaguars looking so bad, dragging this one down to 4? It obviously throws out the statistic about those 5.5-point dogs here, because this one is going to go off, I'm sure, at 4.5 at the square books and 4 at the sharp books right now. So I'd say for those Bills backers out there, that's where the value lies, in my opinion, is on that of 4. I know it looks tough, but I'd say the Bills are the value side, believe it or not.
Yeah, interesting. Now that it's come all the way down to 4. We discussed off the top Troy's bullishness here on the Jaguars, and I didn't pay the extra juice to get the 6. I've just kept it clean at 5.5 on Tuesday. Great stuff, my man. And Spenny says Bills roll. So from our guy Ramon, Jaguars plus 5.5, Strange anytime TD plus 300, Etienne over 77.5 rush and receiving, Kirk over 48.5 rush and receiving, Knox under 11.5 receiving yards, Bass over 6.5 points, and Samuel anytime touchdown at plus 600 for our guy Ramon. I'm going to be copying and pasting everything in the chat here. We are still 38 minutes before kickoff of game 1 of the double dip. So here we go. Yes, Robert Franklin, they've come over from the Arizona Coyotes, the Utah Hockey Club, and we're really happy to get it out of that owner's hands. So it's a good thing for the NHL being over in Utah. Let's bring on our next guest. He is the star of our hit MMA podcast, the Locker Room podcast, and my goodness, is it a hit podcast. It is just rolling right now. Had the week off last week, so they're attacking again, but Contender Series will be first and foremost for him on Tuesday before NBA comes back and WNBA playoffs for him. Please welcome from South Jersey, Billy Brisbane, to the show. Brizzy, what's good, man? Great to see you. How are you?
How's everybody doing out there in the chat? I love everyone out there in the chat. I see a lot of good information in the chat. Glad to be on panel with everyone. How's everyone doing this evening?
Yeah, it is a great group. It is a great group, and there was a lot of success last night. Now, the Falcons didn't get to the finish line for us, but live betting worked very well for us. What is your plan of attack here, my friend?
Yeah, a little bit more controlled action for me today. Yesterday was kind of like a scram around after the 4 o'clock slate, try to get in some bets. End up getting burnt by a couple of the last couple second things I put in. I missed the Kelsey prop by a hook, and I missed the anytime touchdown prop. So ready to come back in today, make some money back, and dominate the board. With definitely Ramon Scott in that Jacksonville game. I have a same game parlay here of Brenton Strange 25 plus yards and 2 catches at minus 150. His reception prop line is at 2.5 at minus 152. His 25 plus receiving yards is straight at minus 142. So I think he gets 25 yards and 2 catches. Anything else after that, hey, it'll all be gravy. And if it does happen, I'll be playing it on daily fantasy. So I'll eat and benefit off of it daily fantasy wise. I got to get a little bit more comfortable with getting my elbows greasy on daily fantasy, because it was like last night I felt like I set myself up where Rashee Rice has a really good day. It's going to do really good for my fantasy lineup. Travis Kelce has a really good day. It would do really good for my betting account. Well, let's combine it and just hit it one time. And the second game is really where my action takes place. This is the game that I like the most. Jamar Chase to have the most receiving yards in the Commanders and Bengals game at minus 150. I think he just dominates compared to the rest of the guys on the game. I mean, T. Higgins just came back. If you look at the Commanders receiving core, they're spreading it around. Yeah, Terry McLaurin got 7 targets last week, but he only got 2 catches on his fucking birthday. Did not cash me a fucking parlay. I would have made $3,000 last week off of a fucking 8-leg touchdown parlay if Terry McLaurin catches a touchdown on his birthday. So, a little bit burnt. Terry, if you ain't catching the ball on your fucking birthday, I'm definitely not betting you at this primetime game. So I did Ja'Marr Chase anytime touchdown scorer plus 110.
Well,
And
let's wait for because I've got everything listed here, and it will take too much because I'm copying and pasting everything over. So let's give it a second before we get into the second doubleheader, if you don't mind, just so I can keep because
Sure.
it's so many moves and that I copy and paste.
I think the money to be made in the Commanders and Bengals game. It's just way too much stuff for me not to play the Bengals Commanders game. I don't really like the Jacksonville Buffalo game too much. I've seen Jacksonville is like a little bit betting bias out of me. I've seen Jacksonville play way too fucking much this year on my television. I watched the whole entire game, the first game against Miami. They suck so fucking bad. I had Tyreek Hill in my daily fantasy lineups that at halftime I had to literally go to the book and start loading up money on the book to bet Miami live because that's how bad I thought Jacksonville was week 1. And then week 2, they did not look good against Cleveland. I thought Cleveland was all right. Cleveland burnt me the fuck out of shit yesterday on some parlay tickets that I had. So it's just like, in reality, the market makes sense. The situational scenario makes sense. But damn, why do we connected to ourselves into a side when I actually think the total is where the value is? I think this goes way under.
Yeah.
Last
10 years, Jimmy, 0-2 teams. We have one favorite and one dog, obviously. Last 10 years, 0-2 teams in week 3, 65% ATS.
Yeah, I also have another stat here that backs the under here. If you look at winless teams on the road in the first half, let me pull up the stat real quick. It's actually pretty fucking ridiculous. First half of teams that are 0-3, 78, 41, and 4 ATS. It screams a lot that it's going to be a 13-10 first half score. I haven't officially moved on it, but right before this game comes on, I think I am about to bet the first half under 23.5.
I like it. I like it. So let me know what you make official. At this point, is it just strange over 25? Is that 25.5 or 25 flat?
25 fell at with 2 catches.
Yeah, with 2 catches.
Basically, that's his receiving prop line. If he gets 2 fucking catches, he'll probably get like hopefully 20-something yards because Brenton Strange is a interesting character because he crushed at Penn State, went to the NFL, didn't really play at all. Evan Ingram got hurt. It was kind of like that was going to be like a huge hurt for the Jaguars offense. You throw in Brenton Strange, fuck the bullshit. He looks way better than Evan Ingram. Way more electric with the ball after his hand.
Just think the comfortability with Lawrence and Ingram was there, but I love Strange.
If you pull up his Player Profiler website, so Player Profiler is like the website where you can see basically you can see how good is this player really. And it looks like he was a bona fide top 10 pick. It was just, NFL tight ends, not everybody's fucking Kyle Pitts and Sam Laporta. They just start week 1 fresh off of the NFL season and stuff like that. Sometimes it takes these guys a year to learn how to fucking block and learn a scheme and stuff like that. And then they get thrown in there and then they look really good. Travis Kelce.
Maybe with Jacksonville, that's their one, reach, right? Because we were almost ready to kick Ingram to the curb before he came to the Jags a little bit.
And if you look at the matchup, this is the best matchup of the whole entire card. The Bills have given up 8.7 fantasy points per game to the tight end position, 8th most in the NFL. They've given up at least 7 catches and 42 receiving yards to both tight ends to start off the season. Last year, they were bottom 5 in the league versus tight ends. This screams like a Brenton Strange is about to go off in this game.
He certainly is capable of it. Second round pick out of Penn State, coming off a great game. Last out. Let's bring on our next guest, and I will continue and copy and paste all of the action. Shout out to Marty Riggs, now a member of Weeby Pub, and then gifting 5 Pub Sports Radio memberships. Marty Riggs, blessing our action. That means a ton to us. Thank you so much, Marty Riggs. Great to see all these great cappers in the chat. Let's bring on our next guest and see how he is attacking the board. And we also have the chillest rocking with us, locked and loaded sports inventing Sports Investing, excuse me. Jeff Arp, ready to go saturate. I'm going to copy and paste everyone's action. We also have Birdie in the house. We talked about him off the top, cashing yesterday the Panthers to score the most points on Sunday. The most points on Sunday at 80-1. Put $150 on that. Picked up $12,150 yesterday, and it couldn't happen to a better guy. I love seeing you get that cash, Birdie. I was beaming with that all day. Let's bring on our next guest. Love the way he handles the player props in these high-profile standalone games. Now, we are lucky enough to have two spots that we can attack tonight. But please welcome from Houston, star NBA handicapper as well as NFL capper, our friend LJ from H-Town. LJ, what's good, man? How are you?
What's going on, Jimmy? Happy Monday night to you, sir. Ramon Scott, Billy Briz. What's going on, fellas? Are we ready to make some money tonight? Because you know, Billy, every time we're on stream, we always cash. So going to my first prop, Jimmy. Cook, anytime touchdown, simply because Josh Allen, I believe they're going to probably stop the run. You know, Jaguars going to probably make a valiant effort to stop the run and make Josh Allen pass. And, you know, Cook, you know, he's a run threat and a pass threat. So I believe he's going to cash one of those touchdowns, either on the run or the catch. So I'm just going to isolate him, you know, and just take the anytime touchdown. Hold on, my screen is tripping. Y'all see that? Yeah, my screen is tripping. Hold on. Okay.
You can adjust your green screen. That little button,
hold on, Jimmy. Let me come out. I'm gonna come back in.
He's saying that though. I'll back this up about that, Jimmy. About what LJ is saying there. It looks to me like, you know, maybe a little bit of let's not get Josh Allen hurt. We know he loves to, you know, get the ball in the end zone himself. Looks like they're going away from that a little bit. They're going to use Cook in those situations. That's why I'm a little bit high on Cook. I don't know whether maybe I need him in a more of a scoring situation like that than maybe his total yardage. Go ahead, El. You back with us?
I mean, but fuck, dude, how good do we ride with James Cook on that primetime game on the Thursday night? Like, one of my friends hit me up about it, and I was like, dude, I can't even bet James Cook because we bet him on stream, and it was literally like touchdown after touchdown after touchdown with James Cook on that Thursday night stream. And that was because Josh Allen's hand was fucked up. Let's not. And I had to check him real quick because, you know, he's a white guy, and I had to say to him, like, is it because Josh Allen's white that we don't respect him as a rushing quarterback? Because if you look at his numbers are right there with Jalen Hurts and Lamar Jackson per game, and rushing yards wise, his anytime touchdown prop is damn near minus 160 as high as some places and stuff like that. Is it the skin color? Because that's what I'm getting it down to.
Are you suggesting that African American quarterbacks are more running quarterbacks? And
everybody knows Lamar's RB1. Everybody knows Jalen Hurts likes to run. But if you replace the images of their face and you put their stats there, you would end up picking Josh Allen as the best stats, and you would be like, "Wow, I would never think Josh Allen."
Are we looking for views here? I see, you know, some people popping up in the chat thinking that we're all about the views here. Maybe that's it for Billy. I don't know, but.
No, I'm just saying, man. I think Josh Allen doesn't get the respect that he deserves in the rushing game. He runs way more than what people project.
I think when he goes straight at a defender, every other quarterback gets hurt. And, you know, he gets banged up. But this guy, he puts his shoulder through the opposition.
Mm-hmm.
And it is, you know, extremely impressive. And I know why, you know, part of the reason why, you know, you talk about Lamar being, you know, RB1. One of the reasons why people thought Derrick Henry would get 20 touchdowns is that Lamar knows not to run into a defender. He knows that. He's very good at, you know, not putting himself in dangerous spots. And Josh Allen seems to thrive off of it.
Yeah, it's like Lamar's ran more this year than other years past. I played him in daily fantasy yesterday, and it was just like, damn, I should have just played him and Derrick Henry together.
Right, I mean, I never want to, you know, other than the effectiveness of. But let's talk about these games. But
no, but it's a good parallel to think about, because I think that the betting public doesn't respect Josh Allen as a rushing quarterback, and his numbers are one of the best rushing quarterbacks in the league numbers.
Oh, yeah. No, I agree. I agree. We got our guy LJ back in business. LJ, take it again. Let's hear how you
I like this in Minute Maid Park. That's all right.
Hey, man, it's all good. Fuck that Grace thing. Yeah, we're going to go to the other side, Jimmy. Travis Etienne, anytime touchdown. He's had a touchdown in both games so far. And I believe that's the offense of Jacksonville for the most part. You know, Trevor Lawrence relies on him a lot. And I say the same thing with him. He can run it or he can catch it out the backfield. So I just think both of those guys are going to be, effective in the offense tonight. And both of them get a touchdown. And I'm going to take Bass. I'm with you, Ramon. Bass, over 1.5 field goals for Buffalo. Just because I believe the game is going to be slowed down and field position is going to be very important. So if they get the yardage, I think Buffalo will take a chance and get points. And I'm a trend guy. So the first 2 Monday night games, the home team kicker has had over 2.5 or 1.5 touchdowns already. So I'm just going to ride that trend because, I'm a trend guy. So, and a couple more. I'm going to take the under 46.5 just because Jacksonville, I don't believe they can score enough. They've last 6 quarters, they've scored a touchdown and 2 field goals. That's it. So I don't see them putting up a high-powered offense on Buffalo's defense, but we'll see what happens. But I like the first half under 2, but I think you probably go over, just because somebody may get a turnover and put another team in field position to get some cheap points. So I think it slows down late, and I still think it goes under that 46.5. And I'm going to take Jacksonville's team total under 9.5 first half, just because what I said. Last 6 quarters, they only had a touchdown and 2 field goals. So they got to show me that they can put points up. So until they do that, I'm going to take the under in the first half, because I think they'll get some adjustments in the second half and maybe get some scoring going. But early, they're going to have to show me that they can score. So under 9.5 team total for Jacksonville first half.
Did the injury to Terrell Bernard after the Matt Milano injury make Etienne and the Jaguars more appealing at all to you?
No, not necessarily. I just have to see them score. Like their offense is not producing right now. So,
it was an enormous thing for me. Enormous. And people who watched our video that I made with Troy said I'm putting way too much into it. It was a huge deal to me that these 2 star linebackers are not out on the field. Now, of course, it hasn't hurt them yet. And you could say that the Jags offense isn't capable of attacking them right, with a possible vulnerability. Let's talk about action here from cappers in our chat. I will keep copying and pasting here. We also have
LJ a little bit though about the Jags offensive. Man, you wouldn't think Calvin Ridley leaving the team would be that drastic, but fuck, man, y'all needed Calvin Ridley. Christian Kirk is not a number 1 wide receiver at all.
Jacksonville gives up more points than they score. So I'm never going to bet on you if you give up more points than you score.
And their best matchup is Brandon Strange in the passing game. But now
you got me thinking, Billy. I want to get on ATN's receptions over tonight. I think I'm going to look maybe at an alternate line. I think I'm looking here at might get 3.5 at over 3.5 at plus 125. Go ahead.
Live angle, Ramon, because a lot of the times with
want to make sure
props, if they don't get a certain amount of touches in the first half, what stream was it that we bet the kid off the running back prop and it cashed with so much? It was the Buffalo stream with Gabe Ray Davis. We didn't cast a touchdown prop, but we cast a yard prop because it was just the live line was only 5 yards off of the real line. I don't mind taking a pre-flop, but could get a better live line. Let's say Buffalo doesn't if it's 13 to 10 at the end of the first half and Buffalo's up. I can't imagine the live line isn't going to be that bad. You know what I'm saying?
I'm on some ATN. I'm just thinking now, there's no doubt he gets his share of touches in both ways, if you will. So
yeah, I do agree with you because it's he might actually get a little bit more in the passing game than what people are projecting because of how bad the receiving core is. I mean,
and he'll blow it, he'll fumble one, they'll be getting it to him too much probably, and he'll be getting it down inside the red zone on a big gainer, and then he'll fumble it out of, fumble it, and we'll all be making fun of him again. But
you have any inclinations on a Brian Thomas over half a touchdown? I mean, he's been anytime you watch Jacksonville play for 10 minutes or longer, he jumps off the screen as a good football player.
I think the Bills have a lot of good depth in there. That's why, to me, if Christian Kirk is a no-show, it is going to be a problem. And that's one of the things we're looking at, I think, for Jacksonville is his lack of activity going in, because I feel like I think Buffalo matches up well with all those. I already mentioned with Davis, I think with Thomas also, but his projections are certainly ahead of Gabe Davis, that's for sure.
I want to get there so badly with Gabe Davis off the revenge angle spot.
I can't do it. Jimmy,
I
looks like
can't
Billy
do
to do
it.
the
I cannot bet on nobody in this Jacksonville receiving game. Daily fantasy wise, my biggest allocation to Jacksonville players is I played Brendan Strange the most, and then the second most Jacksonville player that I played was Travis Etienne, and then third most was Brian Thomas. Other than that, I don't think I would have played anybody else from Jacksonville. I had to manually pull those players out of my teams. They kept on giving me Christian Kirk, and no bueno.
I want to go over action from cappers in the chat. We're still 19 minutes away from kickoff, and I do want to start touching on the Commanders game as well. Mug Dog, I've asked you twice, and I'll ask you a third time.
I don't worry about it, Jimmy. You know my.
I know, but it's becoming
for you. I don't. I'm not a good.
No. I know. I understand. It's just it's
I've
becoming
spent my
spam.
whole life spent my whole life, I guess, whatever we've been doing this now for almost 10 years, for this moment to be on this show right now with these three guys. So if that says anything right there.
Oh, it means a ton to us. So I'm gonna ask one more time, Mug, one final time.
You feel me, Billy?
Politely.
I feel you, Ramon Scott.
Please, Mug Dog, please don't talk about any of that. I'm asking you one final time. I wouldn't give others the benefit of a third time. So I'm asking you for a third time now. I'm doing it publicly.
Has been a great contributor over with me as well. But I think there's a misunderstanding actually somewhere in there. But I'm not into it as much as everybody else. Just here looking at the games every day and all that. So
okay.
I'm not worried.
Oh, we love you so much. We love you, and this is a small community, and we have to be there for each other. And if you don't have something positive to say, don't say anything. That's not. If you don't, life is too short for negativity. So let's just stay focused on the.
This is the culmination of my career right here. The pinnacle. I've reached it right here, right now.
Oh, we love capping with you, Ramon. We love capping with you. Okay, let's talk about. Okay, nothing else. Not one word else, please. Okay, not one word about any of that again. Okay, let's talk about our cappers here in the chat. MMA Jackal says, "Go Bills." Let's go over the action. And yes, Marty Riggs, love Marty. Being capping with him since I started down in Costa Rica. Okay, so we have Spenny Penny Bombs. He's on Christian Kirk over 40.5 receiving yards. Coleman over 35.5 receiving yards. Etienne over 75.5 rush and receiving yards. Etienne anytime touchdown at plus 115. Coleman Kirk anytime touchdown plus 280. Coleman 310, and Curtis Samuel at plus 550.
Someone's with Samuel with me. I don't know what we're doing, but
no, I feel you. It's his non. Him being a non-issue, is just crazy to me.
No, right? Is it over for Curtis Samuel? Is that what we're right? That's what concern? That's what my concern would be if it continues to be like this, and I guess it wouldn't be. Go ahead.
Nate Dog 420 is on the Bills minus 5.5. Manny 47 loud. Cook rush yards over 64.5 at minus 120 and under 46.5. Top MF in here says 31-17 Bills final score, which would just get over the number. And of course, the Bills would cash very easily. Subhuman Gaucho, nice to see you. Viper NB's on Allen over 31.5 rush yards, minus 120. Allen over 6.5 rush attempts, and Etienne anytime touchdown. Okay. Then Donut Silks is on the Jags and the under. Nate Dog 420 is on Allen anytime touchdown. Sancho is on the Jags plus 5.5. Brian Robinson Jr. touchdown plus 175. Jags Bills under 47. Tom Leach is on the Jags plus 4.5. Razor Sharp Picks is on the under 45.5. That is Gambler's First Glance. Talk Sports with JT is on Chase under 85.5 receiving yards. And that was vouched for with other cappers in the chat, thinking that number was just a little too high for Chase. We have another guest backstage who I want to rock with and have him up here on screen badly. So this will just take a second, but I really want to go through some more action from cappers in the chat. He's also on Kincaid over 36.5 receiving yards, minus 120. Tom Leach is on the Jags +4 and the Bengals money line. He put that together at +149. Kong's clips, and what a job Kong has been doing, really capturing the attention of cappers in our community. He's on Kirk, getting 5.5 first quarter receiving yards.
Ooh.
Getting Kirk involved right away, which is an important thing to do. And then Kincaid, 3.5 first quarter receiving yards. There's Stimmy OG in the house. Stimmy, we've got a lot of cappers on either side. And look, I'm on the Jaguars +5.5, but we've got a lot of cappers on either side. Birdie's on the Bills at -4. And there is no hotter capper in our community. Maybe Kong, but Birdie and Kong are as hot as possible right now. T-Mac, yeah, I do have a live script, and I would like to talk about my plan with it. And it's simply that getting the Falcons at +7.5 last night was right in the wheelhouse of what I'm looking to get. So if the Bills go down and score a touchdown, I'm immediately betting the Jaguars. Immediately. I'm not going to be concerned at all. I'm going to immediately bet it. But we'll talk more about script because I am a little concerned about the total. I've not seen one person on the over in this one. Sweaty Butcher, good question. When exactly? I'm not sure if there's an exact time, but it will definitely be completely updated by tomorrow. Kong's clips. Oh, that's the Washington game, which we'll talk about. We're going to talk about Washington game next. Tom Leach is on the under 46.5. Robert Franklin, we talked about his look on Brenton Strange over 29.5 receiving yards. As you guys know, we talked about it off the top. Troy Torrance, biggest bet of 2024 is on the Jags tonight. Stephen Fehrenbach is on Jamar Chase. Says love his first touchdown, anytime touchdown, over yards, long catch over 24.5. Says cash. That's what he says about Jamar Chase here. Joseph Thompson, who's been crushing the field goal props, has Jags Bills 4 more field goals at +110, 5 or more field goals at +250. Both teams to score a field goal in each half at +550, and both teams to score a field goal in each quarter at +7.
Man, I like all that. Oh my God, that's nice.
He's been eating nice. He has been eating nice. Yes, Subhuman Gaucho. That's a good call. I'm going to bring on our next guest, and I'll go once over the cash flow in that. So I got your back, man. No problem. Spenny Pennybomb says the Bills roll and proof bets is on the over in the Bills Jags. Okay, there. So that's the first time I've seen that. Although top motherfucker in here, he has the final score of 31-17. Top set, MJ Falls, Dougie Wise. I'm going to copy and paste your action, Voodoo Ranger, so we can talk about it. Cap and Cards has Thomas over 50 receiving yards at +110. Cap and Cards also has Cook over 25 receiving yards at +140. He's got Chase over 100 receiving yards at +170. And Gerald Jones has Jamar Chase first touchdown at 7-1. Harold Williams is on the Jags +5.5 at 10 anytime touchdown. Cook anytime touchdown. Jamar Chase over 80.5 receiving yards. Saturated has Jags +5.5 at 10 over 60 rushing receiving. Cook over 70 rushing receiving. Thomas Jr. over 40 receiving. Shakir over 40 receiving at 10 anytime touchdown. Cook anytime touchdown. Sancho has the Jags +5.5 in the under 47. And Sancho also has the Brian Robinson anytime touchdown. Let's bring on our next guest, and I hope that he fills me with confidence on my Jags action, because our friend Kirk Gray said all the cappers that he fades are on the Jacksonville Jaguars, so he's in a perfect spot. And now that number's gone down to 4. Let's bring on our next guest. He is the star of our hit MMA podcast, the Locker Room podcast, that's doing big things, and each week getting bigger and better. I just love what they're doing. Billy Brisbane, one of the co-stars. Let's bring in our guy who is a huge part of our channel, the MMA Locker Room. We got Mills in the house. What's up, Mills? How are you?
Oh, what's good, man? Jaguars Duval clan. Let's go ahead and get started, man. It's all about Duval. Tell him. Let's go ahead and get it started, man. I'm going to go ahead and give you guys some props, man. You guys got a little bit of time before you get them. But me, I'm on Brian Thomas Jr. over 44 receiving yards, man. He's been able to go over that number in both of his games out. Right now, he has 140 yards on the season, 8 targets only. And out of those 8 targets, he has those amount of yards. This is the thing that I like. Christian Kirk, he was hurt last year, so he's still not acclimated to the offense. Evan Ingram is hurt too, so that chemistry ain't there. Trevor Lawrence only had 16 completions last game out. The yardage ain't going to be a question. I really like him to go ahead and take over this spot for the team. I think this is going to be his team. We don't got Calvin Ridley no more. He's a deep threat option, so we're going to be taking Brian Thomas Jr. over his receiving yards. My second best prop is going to be Travis Etienne anytime touchdown. He has a rushing touchdown in both of the games played so far. He's a dual back. You know, he can catch it out. He can run it. Bigsby's a little bit banged up. He's our goal line target that we got from Auburn last year. So I don't think he's going to be out there too much for that. I really like that play a lot. Last but not least, I'm going to go with James Cook, man. Anytime touchdown for the Buffalo Bills. Look, listen and hear me out, man. They were used to having a dual back system back in the days when they had Fred Jackson and what's his name. Back when they had Singletary and Zach Moss. They don't got that no more. Now they got a running back that they could keep on the field for at least 18 carries per game and don't got to take them off on that third down. So I like James Cook to get an anytime touchdown.
Can we go over some of the juice situation on these? Was Thomas's over receiving yards at 44.5?
44.5 minus 110. And to be honest, go ahead. I'll give that out, but I got it at 40.5 at minus 115.
Nice.
But yeah, for all the books out there, 44.5 is what's out there. Travis Etienne, I got that at like plus 110, I want to say. And then my Cook, anytime touchdown was plus 102 on the books.
Plus
Yeah, too bad, Mills. They cut off a point and a half off the Jags, but they can't lower those Bills props and give us the value in there a little bit. That's what I just found. Like you were saying, the Bills, look, they have some good matchups. It's just that prices are jacked.
So I noticed that out of all of these cappers that we have on camera and in the chat, nobody is betting Trevor Lawrence props, either over or under. And you know this football team inside and out, Mills. That last performance, 14 of 30 for 220 yards, when they named the stadium Trevor Bank Stadium in that marketing promotion. I mean, we saw him arguing with Peterson on the sidelines.
You said you like the yards, though, Mills.
Can you touch on expectations for Lawrence?
So for Trevor Lawrence, it's like this, man. Ever since he's came back from that injury, I don't know what it is, if it's the play calling or if it's the offensive coordinator or if it's Peterson not fucking calling plays on offense no more. But we're not running the same way. We used to let Trevor Lawrence cook, run the ball like he did at Clemson. Now he drops back, looks for one read, looks to the other one, and dumps it off. If he's not solid, he'll still dump it off. I need him to just tuck that ball. Give me 7-8 more yards rushing on the mobile. He hasn't been doing that. I believe that he's 100% healthy, but being confident with the plays that you guys are running in, I don't think he's confident in there. And I don't think he has that machismo to just option out the play and be like, you know what, I'm going to do this for us to get the first down. So I'm a little bit worried on it. But Trevor Lawrence anytime touchdown, I did sprinkle on it. It's plus 390. I do like that.
His pass completion line is pretty low tonight. If you look at it on FanDuel, his pass completion line is only 20.5. I mean, fuck. In a win or a loss, he probably gets 21 completions, dude. That's pretty low. Like that's like Jacoby Brissett low. Like, come on, dog.
Yeah.
And Trevor Lawrence like that.
Well, we have 7 minutes before kickoff. I know a lot of us are really excited about the debut of our guy, the Nuke worker. He's just having an issue getting his camera turned on. So, but he is close to joining us, and we're all excited about having him join us. Let's go over the game too. But I wanted for Subhuman Gaucho to talk about one more time the cash and line movement situation here for Jacksonville Buffalo, and then we'll go into it with Washington Cincinnati. There are 4s across the board right now, but not at Pinnacle. They still got a 4.5 for Jacksonville. Of course, this started at 6.5, so we've gone a 2-point move towards the Jaguars, a 2.5-point move now at real sharp books like Bookmaker, Bookmaker, Bet Online, Heritage. A bookmaker actually is back to a 4.5 now. Okay, so they're back to a 4.5, but they were just at a 4. Heritage is at the 4. Bet Online's at the 4. So it sounds like that the Buffalo Bills are starting to get hit now at the 4 at this low water mark. From a total side of things here, we saw that it went up to 47 today. It spent a lot of today at 47. This opened up at 46.5. So this jumped from 45.5. This was a 45.5 at 10:30 this morning, minus 105. And it was a 47 at minus 106 at 12:43 p.m. That's a big move to the over when we've been watching these standalone games, primetime games go under.
Yeah.
So Jimmy, I'll speak on it. I'll be honest, man.
Yeah.
I actually like the over in this, man. I like it because of both teams, man. Both these teams can put up offense when they're both playing their best ball. And when it's all said and done, my Jaguars, we give up a lot of points to bad teams too. So I actually think, this over is a good look. I get it, main time unders and all that shit hits, but I actually believe in the over. I didn't get to the window with it though, but I actually do. Matter of fact, I think I got time. Yeah, I like the over, man. I like to be a little bit different.
If you look at the,
so I'm riding with the over.
You know what? And it might be something that we can look at live if it is a slow start. But we have Mills adding to his action. Thomas over. He got 40.5. It's available now at 44.5. At Chen, anytime touchdown, and Cook, anytime touchdown. And also the over at 46.5. Before you get any concern, Gaucho, we should talk about the cash because it is a surprise to see 57% of the tickets on the over, 73% of the cash on the over. That did catch me by surprise. We've seen these primetime unders hit. And in the Bengals Commanders game, 60% of the tickets are on the under, but just 38% of the cash. So it's a little bit different there. Let's talk about the line history for game 2. That total, Washington Cincinnati, is now at 46, opened up at 47. We've gone a point down. This was at 48.5 on Wednesday. So it's a really legit drop from there. 48.5 down to 46. This opened up at 47, went up to 48.5. And then on the point spread here, we have a lot of books at 7. The sharp books are at 7.5. If you want Washington plus 7.5, it's costly. It's minus 119. This was an 8. This moved to 8 on Tuesday, and it stayed there until Friday. And I would be on the Commanders and the under. What stopped me in my tracks is Cleveland Farrell being out with the knee injury. There's no other Commander that has a sack. We knew it was going to be their vulnerability. So without Cleveland Farrell, I just need to see if they're getting pressure on Burrow. We know that T. Higgins is back. So it is all I just need to see. I just need to see if it's happening, if they're getting pressure on Burrow. Because if he gets all day, he's clinical. Like he's going to have complete control of the pace of the game. So the Commanders in the under was a spot I did, and I said it on Tuesday. I was trying to figure out if I was going to move on it, and I still haven't. RP, by the way, is on Bills -4 and the under 46.5. Gamblestein says debating on the Commanders, but he bet the over 46 in that one. So Harold says Bengals should roll, but I just don't trust them. And great to see Dutch Boy Fresh in the house. Jim W. Putt rolling with us says Jacksonville's like Dallas. They have no running game. It's amazing, Jim, that we would think that because we all expected Etienne to be a monster. And to be playing alongside Trevor Lawrence was a perfect situation for him. We're just a couple of minutes from kickoff here. Gerald Jones says Washington may have the worst secondary in the NFL. The first game for the Commanders, 37-20 loss at the Bucs, was ugly. And, watching what Denver did in Tampa has really clouded the judgment on that game. The 21-18 win at home over the Giants was absolutely wild. I mean, to think that the Commanders put up 425 yards of offense, had the ball for 37 minutes and 32 seconds, but were 0-6 in the red zone and had to settle for 7 field goals. It's pretty wild. And they just don't have the playmakers except for at running back. We know Brian Robinson, Eckler, we know what they can do, but Zach Ertz, If he's your leading receiver, he had 4 catches and 62 yards. That's a problem. And it doesn't matter how good Robinson Eckler are as a security blanket for Jaden. Then the Bengals lose 16-10 at home to the Patriots, knocked me out of the Survivor. And then they lose 26-25 at Kansas City in a game that they should have won. Joe Burrow was back, 23 of 36 for 258 yards, 2 touchdowns. He did lose a costly fumble. All of the action was going to his tight ends. Gesicki led receivers with 7 catches for 91 yards. Zach Moss looked good enough. Chase Brown only had 4 carries, but looked like a monster. So they held the Chiefs to 1 of 8 on third down. Trey Hendrickson was a bull. And I really want to see if, Cam Taylor-Britt in this secondary is as strong as we might imagine. Because the one thing that I was left with was the Bengals have allowed 319 rush yards. And that's the Commanders' bread and butter. And they were bad defending ground game last year. And so if this is happening again, it made me think the Commanders were live. There is a Fashow 90 Foe in the house. He's on the Jacksonville Jaguars. Love seeing Fashow 90 Foe. Skunk Blaster says Commanders are live, heavy on the +7.5 and heavy on Brian Robinson anytime touchdown. Our game is getting started here now in Buffalo. The line has moved to 4.5. We'll be talking all about that. But our guy making his live stream debut, he was absolutely beloved at Pubba Palooza 3. He's just a class act and a great guy, and now making his live stream debut. Please welcome the Nuke Worker to the show. Nuke, how are you, my man? Okay, we need to get your audio right, man. We got to get your audio right. Can we mess with it? Make sure it's connected so you can go into the auctions here. Oh,
so you can't hear me is what you're saying.
Oh, we can hear you now, Nukie, baby.
Yeah.
We can hear you now.
Okay, I turned it up. How's that? Are we good?
It sounds great, Nuke, my man. How are you?
Oh, I'm great, man. I've been waiting. I thought, I was sitting here since like 6:45 because you said, and then I thought, okay, you bring a couple of the regulars on, and then I thought, something's damn well wrong here. So I thought that's why I put something in the backstage. Can anybody see me? You know what I'm saying? But I made it, my man, and just in time for the game.
Yes, we can see you now, my man. We can see you now, and it is great to see you. We are off and racing here. Let's just see what's going on right now. It's a second and 10.
I'm going to tell you, I'm against everybody in this play here. I ended up Bills -4. I just couldn't. I'm on a hill, but I was glad you said Spenny was joining me. He said Bills roll, so I don't feel that bad.
Birdie's with you. A lot of strong cappers felt like that 4 went too far.
I did.
Yeah, I get it. So is that your only look is on the side?
No, I have a couple of rushing things. I have James Cook anytime touchdown -110, and then I also have Cook 25 yards receiving yards, and I forget the over 25 yards receiving yards. I forget the number on that. 145 +145.
Over 25.5 receiving at +145, and you have
that
also
was for Cook and anytime touchdown -110, and then I have some place for the late game, but and I'm going to do live and play here too. So that's just what I got to begin with, anyway.
I love it. It is great to see you. We got our first big stop here. So the Jaguars have made a big stop. We have our guy Nuke in the house. Craig Wood says Nuke. He does exist. You're getting a lot of love in the chat. Ryan Hunt says stoked to see Nuke on screen.
Well, thank you for having me, guys.
We are going for it on 4th and 3. Going for it.
See, that's the part of the game I hate. Dan Orlowski just said, I think Chris Johnson is compared to James Cook. Chris Johnson ain't nothing compared to Cook, bro. Get these dudes out of here, man.
Oh, yeah, baby. That's the way we want to start for the Buffalo fans.
I'll give them credit. They got the first down, but what's up with these aggressive ass? Like, when did the NFL become Madden? Like, I feel like we're watching like online Madden games with these teams going for it on fourth down. It's ridiculous.
That's how it is when you got those certain quarterbacks, the Lamar Jacksons, the Patrick Mahomes, the Josh Allens. They're like, hey, F it. We got 3 yards. Trust me, I could get it. And I understand that, man.
Mills, I had to check with my homeboys today, bro. I had to say to him, like, are you like racist or something? Like Josh Allen runs just as much as like Lamar Jackson and Jalen Hurts. Like, why don't you think it's like so far fetched for him to get like an anytime touchdown today? It was he was like, no, I just don't like the odds. I'm just like, well, the bookies are telling you he's probably gonna score a rushing touchdown today.
Hey, that's crazy. Yeah, I know I gave out Shakur over 3. Oh, never mind. Shit, let's
It's
go.
all about Shakir right now.
Over 3.5.
Oh, baby.
Right.
Hey, is there a live stream anybody's watching? Is there a PSR live stream tonight? Like
YouTube TV is the best.
No, we are not watching a PSR.
okay, I'm on cable here, so
If you have cash in your 365 account, it's great. Nuke, we're gonna.
yeah, I know I can watch it there too.
Yeah.
I just hate the small window it comes up.
Yeah, I kind of like the small window just because I have so many things up, but I hear you, man. I hear you, man. We are wanting to talk about the Bengals game here, and we didn't quite get to it before the start of this. We're still 40 minutes away from kickoff there. Let's bring on our next guest. We discussed his action here for the Bills game. He's on Kirk over 49 receiving yards, Coleman over 35.5 receiving yards, Etienne over 75.5 rushing receiving. His anytime touchdowns, Etienne, Kirk, Coleman, and Samuel. Please welcome a man known for the bombs that he provides, our friend Spenny Penny Bombs, to the show. Spenny, what's good, man? How are you?
How we doing, boys? How we doing?
Good, my man. How you doing?
Good. Just kicking it out here. Just let me fix that here for you. Yeah, just kicking it out. Got the Kirk and Coleman, Etienne props there, a couple of TDs, and yeah, we'll wait a little bit till we get into the Cincinnati stuff, just because I need to go over and check what I played there as well. But yeah, good to see all you guys and Nuke workers for the first time. How you doing, Nuke? Can you hear me?
Hey, Betty Spenny, how you doing, my guy? I'm glad to hear you're rolling on the Bills.
Yeah, buddy. Yeah, I got the Bills in the Cappers contest here with that. Didn't take anything like with it. On the money side or whatever, but I did take them in the Cappers contest. I like the Bills here tonight for sure.
Well, Spenny, why don't you roll here and lead us into now? I mean, maybe we should, why don't we wait for this drive to culminate here?
Let's wait.
Let's do that. It's too big of a deal. Third down right now. Bills live are 6.5, and I will move. Oh, we have an injury to the Jags D. Ugh. And Peterson looks concerned. If the Bills score here, I will move live on the Jags.
Are you going to move live on the Jags on the spread? Because it's plus 6.5 currently right now. I feel like that. Like, I mean, the line's where it's at, right?
Final.
Yeah, but I want to get over 7.5, so I'll wait for them to score because I think you can get
7.5 if they score.
I think you get
8.5. I have either a 50% profit boost on Jacksonville, Buffalo, or Washington, Cincinnati at minus 200 odds or lower. $100 wager profit boost on FanDuel. If anybody has FanDuel, make sure you check your FanDuels because I'm definitely. That tells me I don't need to give a fuck about the juice. If I can get an extra 3 points or an extra point, I will gladly take it. So I'm just trying to get the live plan of action. That's why I'm like, shut. If you had that option, Jim, would you just take the number now?
No.
Okay.
No.
Just wait. Just be a calm boy and wait.
Just be calm and wait. Yeah, definitely. Because I mean, with Cook and Allen in this red zone offense, it's pretty strong. Subhuman says he'll grab a plus 7.5 and likely grab a second under if he gets a touchdown. I don't know if I'm going to grab the second under here.
Like, I feel like it goes back down to where like 6, 5. I'm just trying to weigh my options.
Millsy, I know you have us on mute for watching the game and enjoying it in the moment. Jerry Jones is hurt, number 22, I believe, on the Jags.
Yeah, that's good. They had to bring up Oh God, who they bring up? They brought a
You
practice.
said, is there what? Is there any what?
Jerry Jones just got hurt.
Oh yeah, man,
And they brought up
That's a rookie
practice
cornerback
guy.
that we got.
Yeah,
That's a
they
rookie
brought up
corner,
a practice
man.
squad guy up in the secondary. They're a little banged up back there, Millsy.
We lost one of our cornerbacks to free agency. You know, we drafted one, but then we got Fred Savage too, but he's hurt as well. So yeah, right now we got one decent cornerback in Campbell, and that's about it.
So if Jerry Jones is hurt here, would that concern you enormously and maybe not make you want to move live on the Jags?
Well, I'm already on the Jags. What do you mean?
I just mean live because we're gonna get 8.5s probably if the Bills score.
Nah, to be honest, I don't. To be honest, the only thing I like making live is probably like some. I don't even like betting live like that on a game after like that. You know, I'll wait till like halftime if anything.
All right, it's already at 8.5.
They're gonna score.
They're gonna score.
Man, the new defensive end, Armstead, hasn't seen nothing that he's done yet, man. Like, we signed him, haven't seen him pan out. Biggest fumble of the fucking career. We don't draft Addison Hutchinson and we go with Trayvon Walker, one-time talent Addison Hutchinson, and we pass on that? I'll never forgive myself for that, man.
James Cook, 7-yard rushing touchdown.
There you go. There
you said what, TD?
James Cook backers.
Cook.
They got paid.
Hey, let's go ahead and cash out one off the board. You know what I mean? Plus 102, easy to do. You know what I mean? Let's go ahead and cash it, man. You know, let's go ahead, baby. Easy money. Easy fucking money, baby. Let's go, man.
I love it.
There you go. I got it. Anytime touchdown, James Cook.
Let's go.
That's the James Cook backers out there in the world.
I wanted to cook that up with y'all, you know, so I definitely had to get that out live for y'all. Gave that out on the Monday Medicate, so make sure you guys are watching the sesh. If you did, came out there, gave you guys a lot of props. One just went through the gate already.
Okay, well, I got the 9.5. I got the 9.5. It just moved to 8.5, but I got the 9.5 with a minus 110 plus 9.5 minus 110. So
we missed it.
PAT blocked here.
Oh wow, that's why it
blocked it.
moved. Oh, nice.
Trying to join the chat.
All right, I like that. 6
now
point
it's a
game.
7.5.
That's 2 field goals, folks. We used to field goals. Josh Scobie back in the day. So hey, we just need points through them goalposts, man. By any means necessary, man.
Wow, that this I'm not gonna. It's never gonna happen to me again because it happened to me on week 1 where I wasn't signed in because that would have cost me 2 points there. The 9.5 from 7. Now it's 7.5. Let's go over a couple things here and celebrate the cappers that just cashed. Saturated just cashed. Cook anytime touchdown. Harold Williams just cashed. Cook anytime touchdown. Cap and Cards on his way to the over 25 yards receiving here. On his way there. Let's keep going. Who else got the
make a move here on the under 51.5 here?
Wow, that's a nice number because I got 49.5.
Yeah, that's
y'all really tripping on that under, man. I'm trying to tell
no,
y'all. Look,
bro,
the Bills could put up 42 points by themselves. They could put up 42 points.
I'm still with you. I just don't think Jacksonville scores that much. And the Bills are real complacent with running the football. Like if they're up 14-0 at halftime, bro, they're about to run the fuck out the football.
Manny 47 loud on his way for the Cook rush yards here. And then who else? Let's go then. And then we go to our cappers on screen. So Mills cashing the Cook anytime touchdown. We have the Nuke worker cashing Cook anytime touchdown. LJ cashing Cook anytime touchdown. Beautiful, beautiful work, fellas.
That'd be boys.
Great start. And how long did it take Nuke worker to get his first cash live with us? Hey?
I'm frozen. I don't know what's going on.
Okay.
Not as much time as it got him.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Yeah, we'll pull you out. Let's pull you out.
Yeah, it didn't take long. I got the Cook touchdown. I don't know what's going on.
Okay, we'll get you right here. We'll get you right. So try refreshing it.
My phone's doing some weird shit, so I haven't been able to officially move on it. But
does anybody else picture Nuke worker and a Homer Simpson dropping like radioactive material on his desk.
I need to plug my phone in. That's what I need to
For
do.
for that later game too, man. It's some money to be made, man. I definitely
that's
like
the best
Robinson
game of the
Jr.
slate.
to get in the end zone,
Oh
and I
yeah,
like Moss to get in the end zone.
let's go around the horn.
Yeah, the next game.
Yeah, the next game's the best game of the slate by a wide margin. That's where all my bets are at.
Okay, no, great job, Mills. Good timing. Let's go. Let's start with you.
So in this one, I gave it out on the sesh. I like Jaden Daniels over 44 rushing yards in this spot. He had 10 carries in his last game out. Only had about 40 yards in that game. But if you guys know one thing, you know Dan Quinn, he going to run that fucking ball. And he going to run it with that quarterback too, because that's what he's good at. Coming from my backyard right here, you know what I mean? So, you know, I wasn't really fond of him in college or anything, but, you know, the way that he's translating to the game reminds me of like a RG3 type of player. So with that being said, I like him over his rushing yards. I got 2 touchdown props to get you on top. Brian Robinson Jr. The dude's been shot. Y'all don't think he's going to score a touchdown? Of course he is. All right, and the next one, Zach Moss, running back for the Bengals, man. Like, they don't really got no touchdown scorer on the team besides Jamar Chase that they could rely on. So with that being said, I like the running back to get in the end zone.
Mills, you mentioned Jaden Daniels when he's with the Cajon Cowboys. Man, I saw him light up 2 of my teams down in San Diego way. He made my alma mater look silly. One game, Cajon Cowboys beating up my Helix Highlanders.
I love how Mills rolled over into this game because I was talking about this earlier about how this is the most owned I've ever seen a player on a daily fantasy slate ever in my life, and it so makes sense. Washington's defense has just been a pass funnel. They have allowed the most adjusted yards per target over the last 15 games. Wide receivers versus Washington this season: Mike Evans, 5 receptions, 61 yards, 2 touchdowns off of 6 targets. Chris Godwin, 8 receptions, 83 receiving yards, 1 touchdown, 8 targets. Malik Neighbors, 10 receptions, 127 yards, 1 touchdown, 16 targets. Washington ranks dead last in short passing, long passing, pass versus blitz, pass efficiency, quick passing, passing versus no blitz, passing versus no pressure. I've never seen that before in my life. Jamar Chase is about to smash in this game. I bet him to have the most receiving yards in the game at minus 150. I like it a little bit more than his receiving yard prop. If you look at the rest of the guys in the game, I think the ball's just going to be spread out after Jamar Chase. If you look at his touchdown prop, Chase has 2 streaks in his career of more than 2 games without a touchdown. This current skid of 6 games is the longest in his career. I played his anytime touchdown prop at plus 110. And then I did a same game parlay here of Jamar Chase to have 100+ yards, anytime touchdown, and Jaden Daniels to have 25 rushing yards at plus 509 there. I think Jamar Chase is in store for a big day.
Sorry, can you we got the Chase anytime touch. What's this parlay here? Can you hit me with it again?
100 yards for Chase. So the 100-yard milestone, anytime touchdown.
Okay.
Jaden Daniels, 25 rushing yards, plus 5.
I like Chase. I like Chase tonight too. I didn't take the receiving yards, but I like a couple spots with Chase there tonight as well. I like Chase over 6.5 receptions at minus 115. I think it's like you were saying earlier, just a spot where like short passes are going to be, that run game because, Washington's actually pretty decent against the run. So that, it might be decent getting these some stops. But, as soon as they start moving that ball around too much on the offensive side and using the wide receivers, that's going to open it up for the run game a little bit later. But I like Chase here over 6.5 receptions. So I like that one with him at minus 115. Zach Moss over 50.5 rush yards. Again, I think they can utilize the passing game early, open up the rush game later, get Moss getting some rush yards a little bit later on the game. So I like the over 50.5 for Moss there. And Brian Robinson receiving yards, over 11.5 receiving yards. Again, another spot here where he didn't have as much last week, but Eckler's been a little bit more of the passing back in the backfield. But in game 1, Robinson had I believe 4 catches for 35 yards, and so another spot here where they can both be utilized in the passing game. I think over an 11.5 is a decent spot here for Robinson. So I like that. Those 3 main props and touchdowns as well, like usual. So Chase at plus 125. We got T. Higgins coming back again, touchdown kind of guy, big target, big body, throw it over the top there. So Higgins at plus 200. Washington really needs to get McLaurin involved in this offense. They've been talking about it. The coaches have been talking about how they need to get McLaurin more involved in this offense. So take a shot with McLaurin, touchdown at plus 290. And the safety blanket, which seems to be the safety blanket for a lot of the rookie quarterbacks, is the tight end. I'm gonna go with Zach Ertz here at plus 425, who's been a big body target and a safety blanket for Daniels early in the season here.
Was that Ertz?
Yeah, Ertz.
Ertz at plus 425. Can we make sure? And I want to go over Brizzy's action again just to make sure that I caught everything here. 3 girls or Mug or Perky or whatever you want us to call you. Please, I know you'll just open up a new
Wait.
account.
Let me address this. All right. So what is all this love? Like Billy works hard for MMA, razor rubber. Like what is all this? Because I'll be honest, I don't see none of this shit when we doing our live streams on our UFC shit. I don't see none of this shit when we doing our Dana White Contender Series shit. I've never seen this name come in our live chat. So for you to just big up my man Billy and the MMA squad over here, thanks. But what the fuck's going on, y'all? Like what's going on?
Let's not breathe energy and put fuel on the fire here. We know who it is. And look, you're very creative. You're a very creative dude. You come up with new handles and pictures, and you're very creative.
I like how he did grab a membership.
If
you're gonna go greet at least,
But please, again, I know you'll just come out with a new handle and keep talking, but again, I'll ask again. Can you please let us focus on the capping, if that's okay with you? Please, let us focus on the capping, okay? And let's
Should
not
run to the store, Jimmy. I'll be back in a bit.
Chase plus 125, Higgins plus 200, McLaren plus 290, Ertz plus 425. And then Chase over 6.5 receptions, Moss over 15.5 rush yards, Robinson over 11.5 receiving yards. Is that right?
Exactly. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I love that Chase play. I love that. I'm with you on the 6.5. So yeah, I love that Chase play, man.
Let's go, baby. Let's go.
Okay, so I've got Spenny's action. Okay, and so Mills was Daniels, Robinson, and Moss. And then Brizzy, I think I screwed up here. Can you go over your action again here for game 2 that pops off in about 23 minutes?
So this is a FanDuel only prop. Jamar Chase to have the most receiving yards in the game, minus 150. Everyone else is like plus 500, plus 800, and then higher. I like his anytime touchdown prop, plus 110. I bet that on FanDuel. Sounds like Spenny's got a better line at Bet365. Bet365, I get some of my money. And then the same game parlay action was Chase 100 receiving yards, anytime touchdown, and Jaden Daniels 25 rushing yards.
Okay, dope. Okay, I've got you.
King Cave with a big catch. Bills in the red zone.
Oh God, I mean, how much am I willing to lose on the Jaguars here?
I would suggest you stop.
Yeah, I would wait a little bit. I'm glad maybe FanDuel is trying to save me some money because that fucking. I think the Jags are about to score again. I think if the Bills are going to score again. If the Jags win or cover this line, it's going to be a backdoor cover. The first half isn't going to be the prettiest. A perfect scenario would be if they kick a fucking field goal here and it's only 9-0. Because they missed a field goal, the extra point. And I mean, if you're the Jags, hey, you get 7, you're right there.
Yeah, I don't know, man. It's gonna be hard, man. That running game opens up a lot for the Jaguars. So, like, if we're not able to, do fake play actions and stuff like that, and we're just dropping back with Trevor Lawrence, when it's all said and done, Trevor Lawrence hasn't reached that level of a 300-yard passer of an average game, like a Joe Burrow, like the greats in the game yet. You know what I mean? He hasn't reached that plateau yet to just go out there and do that. He's more like a 260, 280. Rare games he gets 330.
Not his fault, though. Look who's around him.
Well, I mean, we had one of the better receiving corps last year. Evan Ingram, Calvin Ridley,
Christian Kirk
got over 1,000 yards each.
NFL. Like, goddamn, dude, he gets passed around from team to team to team.
Who got passed around from team to team to team?
Christian Kirk.
He went from one team. He played for the Arizona Cardinals. Billy, don't do that here. Don't make me do this to you.
I'm
Come on.
saying he
Come on. Know
is
your
not
stuff.
a wide receiver one.
And he ain't passed from one team. He went from one team.
You should
They got
not
signed with the
rely
Jaguars
on him
as a free
being
agent.
a wide receiver one, bro.
Facts,
I'm
man.
gonna keep it cool. It's a football team, not MMA. We good.
Get him. Get him.
They'll say keep the
Oh.
facts, man. Let's just stick to the facts.
No,
it's-
I'm just saying, like, he's just not that good.
I just when people
that
give
could be
information
true.
that's not correct and I know the right stuff, I cannot never sit there and not say nothing. I'm just sorry. I can't. I wasn't born like that.
I cannot.
I apologize, Bills. It feels like he's been in the league longer, but burnt out in Arizona for not being a wide receiver one, about to burn out in Jacksonville for not being a wide receiver one. We've seen this script before with Christian Kirk, I feel like.
Damn, I could have used that pick.
He's a gadget guy. He's a wide receiver 3. Brian Thompson's a good pick, though. Brian Thompson's going to be nice in like 2-3 years.
Oh, definitely agree. Christian Kirk definitely not no wide receiver one. Definitely, yeah. Brian Thompson, that's more something you could get behind after a year or two and see. You know what I mean? But yeah, definitely.
Yeah, but like
that's how bad the Jaguars is, man. Like
how good the receiving core was. Like it felt like DJ Chark was a throwaway guy, and he's ultra talented.
Yeah, and we can't never keep a receiver around, man. Justin Blackman would have been something too.
Oh, Jesus. So you watched the live numbers on our screen move. That went to 11.5, 51.5, and then back to 49.5. Now back at 51.5. Oh, I'm back to 11.5. Oh, God.
Those live numbers, I think, is like, I don't know. On the live streams, they're like,
I hate looking at that shit.
I hate it. Yeah, it kills the vibe. It kills the energy. It's like, what are we capping for? Just look at the screen.
Have you seen the live? I'm like, I don't believe that shit. I don't believe that shit. You know what? I think it's 1-1 going into the third. I've lost some money.
Just look at the live stream. Go make a bet. Like, okay, well, what do we? All right.
Oh man. How high does the first half under go where I have to live bet the under? If I see 30s, if I see a 30 in the first half, dude, I got it.
The Jaguars defense been on the field for too long. Now they about to get another drive. Listen, man, we need to get this ball at least down the field and keep this defense off the field, man. Like, this is bad. This is bad, man. Defensive coordinator, you need to call up some shit. Fuck that mustache.
Swing way too much, bro. That shit's mad annoying. You be thinking a lot of it is based off of the fans though tweeting what they think the rounds are. Second and goal. God damn, man.
This quarter, I can't believe only 10 minutes are gone. It feels like an eternity watching.
Well, you knew they were the way the games are staggered, you knew that they wanted to get something out of this game. That's why I didn't like go too crazy on the first game because I don't got a good read on this one too much. Of like, I think the Jags kind of suck, and what I'm watching right now is the Jags kind of suck.
Hold? Is that another hold?
Dead ass. I like LJ. I was talking about a story where I played Tyreek Hill in all my DFS lines in week 1, and I was watching the game way too much. And at halftime, Miami didn't score. It was some weird stuff. I didn't had to go upstairs, go grab my wallet, go get the debit card, and load the shit up because that's how bad the Jacksonville was. Like, and they came out in the second half, and Tyreek Hill got a 70-yard touchdown like the first play. It was ridiculous.
Yep. They have to prove to me they can score, man.
But like, think about Trevor Lawrence. Like, he's always had like good players around him. This is the first time in his career that like now you don't have any good players. We'll give you your college buddy running back here.
Penalties offset.
Oh, so there was a hold on the offense as well?
Yeah, they offset.
Yeah, it was 2 plays on both. So
Okay, good. I thought I saw it, but
I wouldn't be surprised if Josh Allen runs it in.
I wouldn't be either.
And just know I'm delayed. I'm behind everybody. That's why I'll be having
I
y'all.
wouldn't be surprised either. He's a bully.
well, this is a big third and goal. If it's 4 or 5 or more yards,
They're probably
they got to kick. There's no reason to give the Jags any momentum.
Yeah, I agree because I need that
I
field
don't
goal.
think the Jags are moving the ball on the 1 yard line on their own 1 yard line down the field 99 yards either. So
No, that's true too. That's true too. No, I feel you.
And he rolls out to the right. He scrolls. Touchdown, Kincaid. shout outs to the daily fantasy owners that fucking stood out with that one. Kincaid's had a bad start to the year, but he got the touchdown. Now I think we're gonna have to really live bet this game.
What a throw.
Bro, he was holding. 79 was holding. Oh, bruh.
6-yard touchdown, Kincaid. Shouts to Con Clips. Con Clips came on Medicate Monday and was giving out a whole bunch of Kincaid shit.
Wow.
One of the hottest cappers that have came on their stream. Con Clips.
Yeah, Kincaid and Shakur. I
Right,
think
just
that's
got
going to be
with,
pretty much.
ATD
highlight.
5-2 or so, right? What did you guys say?
His anytime touchdown was. Let me look.
I had plus 100.
No, LJ. ATD?
Was
For
plus
Kincaid?
was plus 250.
Oh no, I'm sorry. You said ETN?
No,
ET
Kincaid touchdown just now, 5-2. A lot of cashers I see in the chat.
He got the second put down. Clearly, I don't know why they're replaying it.
Nah, bro. 79 was holding though, man. Like, and it was.
Baby, boom shakalaka, put me in first place, baby, off that one. That was a
Nice.
huge touchdown. We have this Bills.
But see, that's why I like the over in this game. I think that the Bills could put up 42 points just by themselves.
Ugh. Ramon, we've not heard about your plan for game 2, my friend.
Well, I certainly loved hearing about Robinson. I'm trying to find a way to maybe take a big chance with him tonight in this game. I am thinking I am a primetime unders guy, but probably not in this one. Just the Commanders, they pace it up. That's what they like to do. And I think teasing Mills about Daniels. I mean, I love Daniels all through, even through those years where it looked like he wasn't finding his footing at ASU, whatever. I just felt like he needed the right situation. Maybe this is the right situation, even if the Commanders aren't going to necessarily get over the hump just yet. I'm going to look for Daniels to hit his guys tonight. McLaurin, we had already some mentions in there. I'm going to take McLaurin. Here's a special on Bovada, 25 reception yards in each half at 3-1. And I'm also going to squeeze out McLaurin here with over 50.5 rushing and receiving. Again, I want to kind of put him in there as if they try to get him horizontal a little bit, over 50.5 for McLaurin. I'm riding with him twice. So I think, was it Spenny that was saying Robinson over 11.5 receiving yards? I do like that. I'll let him roll with that, but just want to put my endorsement on that there. But I'm going to look at Robinson here just in case this gets loose. Over 100 yards rushing plus a touchdown at 6-1 on Bovada in specials there. That's Robinson over 100 yards plus a touchdown at 6-1. I can't pass on the field goal prop also with Seibert at over 1.5 field goals in the game. What we've seen with the stalling of the Commanders offense a little bit. And I am going to go to a couple of Bengals, even though I'm on the Commanders here, plus the points tonight. I've got to roll with the common one here with Chase over 81.5 or whatever it is anyway. Receiving yards there. And also, I want to get involved with a little bit of Zach Moss out of the backfield, over 14.5 receiving yards for the Bengals back here.
I like it. So we have Chase over 81.5, Zach Moss over 14.5 receiving yards. What was the over 5.5 field goals?
No, Seibert over 1.5 field goals for the Commanders, okay. Jimmy. Yeah. I kind of want to look at some more field goal props here. I know we're running out of time, but I'm probably going to be punching a few in here right at I think that one may, I think it's going to be an over game, but it may just be different types of scores on a lot of drives. I'm feeling like.
No, I like where you're at here. I like to go in for the big score with McLaren, 25 yards receiving in each half at plus 300, also 50.5 rushing receiving. Then we also have you locked in with the Robinson 100 yards and the ATD at 6-1. I like where you're at, going for big scores.
Is it raining?
It looks like
I don't think it is.
It wasn't supposed to.
What's up with the camera then? Like this might be.
They
the
are
shittiest
expecting
camera.
rain, I think, but not until the end. That's just
That's just fog coming off the lake.
That's
We're
like
in
the
the
shittiest
Buffalo.
camera lens I've ever seen on an NFL football game. This is wild.
what, Billy? You
This-
didn't watch the Fog Bowl? You never were alive for the Fog Bowl?
No, I'm saying of recent this year. Like I've been talking about this a little bit on a quick little tangent.
What
How
a
the fuck
famous
is
game, Billy. The
Same.
Bears played the Eagles, and they had to put the camera guy on the field, like ground level
On
the
the
whole
field?
game.
That's crazy.
You couldn't see from the.
The Eagles are always in some weird weather game. I remember the crazy ass snow game a couple years ago. Trevor Lawrence runs, and that's going to be close, man. I don't know if he got that.
Ugh.
That
He
is
got-
close.
They got to go for it.
You got to go for it. It's got to be 4th and inches, but that's close, dude. And I don't blame him. If he sticks his head out any farther, he probably gets a concussion there. I mean, it is Doug Peterson, the creator of the tush push. I would imagine we would see a tush push here.
No, they're going for it.
I think Lawrence checked out of it. And he did check
Hey,
out of it.
Trevor's running scared. He just need to run the fucking ball.
Great. It was a
Run
great
the
check.
fucking ball. That run was so
He checked
fucking
out of it.
scary, bro. That was like you playing flag football when
He
you know it's
checked out
tackle.
the tush push, though. He checked out the tush push, gave it to ETN. ETN got the first, easy.
A huge 4th and 1 here for the Jaguars. Let's see. Benjamin Mills says Colin cashes again. No surprise to us. And they get the first down. Let's bring on your next guest, the star of the Ice Guys NHL show, coming to us from Canada's Black and Yellow, Hamilton, Ontario. Please welcome our friend, Mr. Ian Cameron, to the show. Bobano, how are you?
Uh-oh,
Sorry about that. Yeah, good to be with you guys.
rookie.
Crazy day, man. I was doing like 12 like fucking NHL preview videos for the Ice Guys for the teams. I actually have a couple more to do later, so this is gonna be a shorter stay than normal. I'll just stick around for the first quarter of the Bengals Washington game. But I wanted to come on, make an appearance, give out a couple plays for this next game coming up. Not a good start for those Jaguars. I'm not very happy about that.
No, it's a terrible start for the Jags. I moved once at 9.5 and was afraid to move at 13.5. 13.5 still widely available.
It's early though.
Are you interested in moving them at 13.5?
Not yet. I want to see it. I want to see a couple of first downs. I want to see some friggin' offense and some
For
you know, churn the football. Take some time on. Move the football. Put some first downs together.
Wine
That's
time's
more
big on the
interesting.
Commanders +7. It's a big 2nd and 10 here. Oh, I like it. Okay, that's not bad. No, this is 4-down territory for sure. So we gave out your NFL Pub Hub action. Jags +6 in the under 46, and then the Commanders +7.5 and the over 46. What did you want to add to your Washington Bengals action?
Yeah, Brian Robinson and Jamar Chase props. One for each team. I mean, I look, Cincinnati's not good against the run. I think there's an opportunity right now for Brian Robinson to have a nice day. His rushing yards props in the 50s. Last I checked, I think it was 54.5. I like it. Makes a lot of sense to me to go over that rushing number for Brian Robinson here in this game, especially when you factor on the road, get the run game going, take some pressure off Jaden Daniels here, making what is going to be, only his second road start in his career. So Brian Robinson of the Commanders over rushing yards, which is over 54.5, -110 at Bet365. I'm also going to jump in on +175 anytime touchdown on Brian Robinson as well for the Commanders at points bet. And then the other matchup that I think is just it jumps off the page at you. T. Higgins back for the Bengals. That's going to open up Jamar Chase. Jamar Chase, Washington gives up big yardage to the number one receiver. That's one of the weakest secondaries in the entire NFL. So even though I'm on the Commanders, they're going to need to score in this game to stay close, I believe, which is also why I like the over. But I think it's a game for Jamar Chase, who hasn't had the best start, but it's been tougher matchups against the New England defense, which is somewhat capable this year. At Kansas City, it's going to be an easier matchup. By far the worst secondary the Bengals have faced so far. So we'll go with Jamar Chase over 79.5. Looks to be the best number right now. Receiving yards -112 at Bet Rivers. And just like we did with Brian Robinson, we'll also go with the touchdown prop for Jamar Chase as well, which is at plus 115 at PointsBet. So there we go.
15 locked and loaded. Let
Love
me ask you this, Bobano, with the concern about the Bengals rush defense and knowing that the Commanders, that's their best suit, that led me to thinking an under, not an over. But is it because I'm putting too much emphasis on their red zone problems against the Giants? Was that an outlier? They're not going to be so horrific in the red. 0 for 6 in the red zone. Can you touch on how what are you doing with what we saw from them in the red zone last week? Are you putting a line through it? How does that translate into your over?
Well, it's all about connecting data points as well. Like, we're looking at last week's game against the Giants, which was a horrendous loss if you had the over in that game, because you deserve better. Both teams were moving the ball up and down, and just no red zone finish from either the Giants or the Commanders. And then you see the Giants turn around and have a pretty solid defensive game, albeit, Cleveland clearly, O-line issues. Deshaun Watson continues to look like his best days are behind him. I get that. But it was a solid defensive effort on the road in Cleveland. I know Cleveland's offense isn't going to scare anyone, but that made me think, you know what? Maybe Washington can clean up some of these issues with the red zone execution. Cincinnati's defense hasn't scared me. Let's not forget, New England could not move the football against the Jets last week on Thursday night, and New England went into Cincinnati and had no problem moving the football at times in that game on the road against Cincinnati. So I have very major concerns still, Jimmy, about Bengals defense, that Washington can finish some drives tonight with touchdowns. But on the flip side, which is why I like the over, I think it's a tough matchup for that Commanders secondary with T. Higgins back. You got to worry about him now. Jamar Chase going to open things up for him as well. And I think that's why this could end up being a few more points in this game than people
First
think.
reception for Thomas. Let's go.
Finally.
They are moving Jacksonville.
A little bit of hope.
Finally. Yeah, they need points of any kind badly right now.
They need to get their defense off the field.
Yep.
It's just get the big men to relax for a sec.
But I like Trevor Lawrence's confidence, though, Jim. He's saying, "Fuck it, let's go, hurry up," and he's executing right now. He's not the problem. It feels like he's the problem because they're losing, but like I still believe in him, man. I still think he's good.
That crowd, by the way, no wonder they're so tough to beat sometimes in prime time in that stadium. That crowd is nuts. It's like that's so loud. It's just going right through my speakers. I can hear it.
Oh my God, but man, remember last year in the playoffs when they're shoveling out the fucking snow in the stadium?
Yeah.
It was crazy.
They're wild, man.
You wonder if they'll lose a little bit of that Bobano when they move into a beautiful new stadium in Buffalo.
They get a little bit bougie, bro.
I know. Now we can't play outdoors in the cold anymore in Buffalo. We're getting soft.
Second reception for Thomas. Let's go.
Let's go.
Yeah, but I mean, can you imagine how much better Josh Allen's numbers are going to look career-wise
Oh, yeah.
in the dome?
I've never heard bougie and Buffalo put together in a sentence in my life.
I mean, Josh Allen in a dome is going to be crazy. Oh my God, he's going to be like 300 yards a game.
No doubt. Yeah.
When is that stadium coming up?
It's not. I don't think it's next season. It seems like it's only halfway built now. Last time I saw a picture of it, but
Oh, come on, tell me it's in.
maybe there's some of our Buffalo guys in there. No,
There's Christian Kirk sighting. We have a
Expected to open in
Christian
time for
Kirk
2026. Highmark
Thank
Stadium. Yep.
Mhm.
Wow. Both down, yes. Dust 10 says not a full dome, just overhangs. I didn't think it was a full dome either, but
No.
I'll look into it, Dust. I didn't think it was either.
Flag on the play.
Jaguars got a big first down there.
I think it's offside on the Bills.
Really?
I think it's offside on the Bills, Jim. That
I
ass.
would love that to be the case. All right. I don't mind not getting the 13.5. Mel did put the fear of God in me when when she said, "Please stop betting the Jags live," because when I look back at this spots where I've made mistakes this year, there's only been one bad live bet game, and that was when Tua got hurt. Took the Dolphins plus 6.5, Dolphins plus 10.5. There's an excuse for that.
Yeah,
but that's always my problem. I have a dog. They get scored against. I bet him the first time. I bet him the second time, and I'm sitting there.
The guy was way offsides. The referee was like, "I guess I got to throw this flag. I
Ball
don't
start
want it."
Jacksonville. Shit.
Jacksonville. God damn, man. You can never have 3 good plays in a row.
I didn't see the false start. I was looking at all their players.
I can't imagine. Dougie P, man, he looks like he is aging.
I wonder, right? Mills, I mean, come on. Are they quitting on Peterson here, Mills?
It's fucked up, dog. They're working him like a dog because he did not look like that in Philadelphia, dude. He looked like 20 years younger.
Great to see Noli Knows in the chat wanting the under in Astros Mariners. Under in Astros Mariners from Noli Knows. We are very close to the Bobano zone. Craig says the motion guy is moving.
Hey, Bretton Strange. Is that Strange with a catch? I can't see that far.
Oh, God.
No, that was Farrell.
That was Farrell? The light skin color. It killed me there. Light skin and tatted. I mean, it could be anybody, right? Who the hell is Strange? The
9.
Penn State kid from.
No, I think he's saying where the hell.
Yeah, where the hell?
So I see somebody in the comments saying, "Where's Strange?" Strange is more of our blocking tight end than he is our passing tight end. It's just that Ingram's out, so he's going to be getting some passes, but he's more of a blocking tight end.
Well, they
Mills,
haven't.
Did you have Farrell's projection ahead of Strange today?
No.
Oh, hell no. I got
No.
Strange. Strange, we drafted like 5th round or something,
No, 2nd round. He was a 2nd round draft pick.
We definitely didn't draft him in the 2nd round, son. What's
All
wrong
right.
with you, Billy? Come on, kid.
I thought Brenton Strange was 2nd round out of Penn State.
2nd round?
Yeah. 2023 2nd round pick out of Penn State.
We dropped. Wait,
He was really the
Jaguars. Yeah, I thought it was a late round pick. My bad on that one.
A huge 3rd and 9 here. The Bengals game is underway as well, and Dabby Cab going to be jumping on with us here in a bit.
Wow.
Oh, that was a waste of a draft pick there.
Field goal try coming up for Jacksonville. 4th and 9.
Ugh.
Oh, get David show. Oh, fuck.
Ugh.
Give me the 3. I'll take the 3.
It's points. It's a start.
Give me the 3.
Yeah.
I'll take the 3. I'm used to it. I'm a Jaguars fan. I'm
They gave
used
their
to field goals,
defense a
like I
rest.
said.
That was a long drive. That's
Very
good.
important. Absolutely
What-
crucial.
I'm gonna be honest though. I don't know who the fuck Cam Little is though. This is a new kicker that we got this year.
All right, we got a lot of cappers on field goal props, so we are locked in here with the first field goal on the board. 13-3. You see the live numbers here. On the other side of things, Bengals get a first down, 1st and 10 on their 42.
Oh, that game is on?
Yeah.
Finally. All right. Now we're going to split screen. Shouts to YouTube TV, man. I was thinking to myself all day. I was like, how the fuck am I about to watch 2 Monday night games in a row? And then I click YouTube TV and it says 2 games split right down the middle. I was like, perfect.
Man. All right, well, at least they got the defense off field. I mean, if the Bills go down on another drive, guess we focus on the other game.
No, they can't get too far behind Jacksonville with their O-line. Cam Robinson, what a fucking disappointment this year for him, too. I mean, he's just – you got to be better at that position. That's a premium position, left tackle. You need premium play from that position. He's not been delivering it.
Ugly. I'll be right back, fellas.
Yep. Okay, so we've got ourselves a looks like a 3rd and long coming up here for the – oh, no, first down. They got a first down. 1st and 10. at the Washington 41. So the Bengals have a little drive going right now.
That was a good run from Zach Moss. Looking good so far, 3 carries.
Yep.
I thought his rush attempts were really low tonight at 12.5.
I'm so pissed off with Las Vegas yesterday. I'm so pissed off. Fucking Zamir White props, which I really like going into that game.
Oh, with the Madison shit,
so
I
far
was
behind.
What
Yeah.
the fuck? Madison gets the scamper touchdown, dude.
Yeah.
You just got done talking about all this stuff about Zamir White in the last post game press conference. It was like, is this a Zamir White post game press conference or a Raiders post game press conference?
Yeah.
Like, what are you talking about? Would you think that Antonio Pierce meant when he said some players made business decisions out there?
Jamar Chase touchdown. Jamar Chase touchdown.
What did I say? There we
Jamar
go.
Chase touchdown.
Let's go!
And that's like half his rushing yards prop right there. 41. And his rushing prop was 79.5. Like there's half of it right there on that one catch, that one touchdown catch.
Let's go.
That boy's a Batman. First touchdown of the game, Jamar Chase.
Oh, that's what you took?
No, I have to.
Oh, I thought you took that. I was like,
Hey,
oh.
good shit, Billy. You was on that touchdown prop all day. Good shit.
He's like, that's half the same game parlay right there.
Yes, sir.
Bro, Washington's defense sucked. Joe Burrow should
Oh,
have
the
4
secondary
touchdowns
is rough.
tonight,
I've
bro.
never seen a team rank dead last in so many categories on a defense. It was astronomical.
Like they're probably going to give up 30s tonight. This is going to look like Tampa Bay. And like I said, I hope Washington scores. Washington's got to score, or else the Commanders plus the points is in trouble. So that's key. And I hope they can. My premise here is that Washington can hang because they'll be able to run the football quite well. That's what I'm hoping for tonight.
Well, it's going to make Bengal fans feel a lot more comfortable
Yeah.
seeing connect here after what's been going on.
Yes.
Hell yeah, baby. Calling clips. I listened to you calling. I played Kincaid in the DFS lineup. Hell yeah. Washington's defense is awful, bro. That's why I actually couldn't go to the window with Washington. I wanted to so bad. Because in theory, this seems like the game that has the angle of cashing. I didn't even see you guys are back here. Nuke Worker is back. Penny Bombs back from the shop. And we have another special guest. This is probably the star of the show today. I don't know. Was it Razor or was it Mike? Razor Sharp Picks in the building. Razor, how you doing?
What up, fellas? What up, fellas? That was
Razor
how's
sharp.
it going
There
here?
he is.
What's the Monday Night Football?
Bro, I could if Lamar, if I ever saw Lamar Chase right now in this exact moment, he would probably punch me in the face because I would kiss him. Somebody said it's crazy because somebody commented on my Monday Night Football post and said Jamar Chase anytime touchdown, square play much. Cash
He
first
scored?
touchdown of the
He scored
game.
already?
How
Who
much
cares
of
if
the
it's square?
play
Who
is
the
that?
fuck cares? It's a winner.
He scored a
Doesn't
touchdown
matter.
already?
Yeah.
Scored a touchdown already. First play of the game.
Let's
50
go,
yard
baby.
touchdown.
Catch that.
That was the easiest matchup to pick off on the board in that game. Was him on
Why?
that against that secondary of Washington. Yeah.
Spenny, it was
Also,
a
Nuke
42-yard
Worker said he
touchdown.
needs back on.
How
Hey,
long?
Spenny.
42-yard touchdown.
Yep. Crazy.
Like first
Yeah.
throw of the game.
Just a dime.
You know who's turned into a nice receiver for them too? Is that Osivash for
Oh,
Cincinnati.
Seabass
Yeah.
is nice. I saw him in
Yeah.
the preseason. I was like, yo, what the fuck? There is a lot
Two
of guys in the
touchdowns, a couple
preseason
games
that
ago.
stood
Yeah,
out to me.
exactly.
this year.
Good
I don't
value.
know
He's
if I
not
have to
like
go
a,
that.
he's not going to get you
yeah.
a ton of yards, but he's a good red zone threat
Yeah.
for sure.
When
They
I
might
was
not
in
have
high
to go that
school,
deep tonight. They might not.
when I was in high school, my freshman year, in the state championship game, we played Southern High School where Mike Chisecki went. Best high school football player I didn't ever seen. My man didn't played high school football. He was an all-state basketball player doing 360 dunks in games and an all-state volleyball player. One of the most athletic players I've ever seen play any sport. He is a great athlete. Not that good of a blocker, but man, I'm glad he found himself with a good quarterback finally because he is super talented.
Bills are moving again. They're already at the Jacksonville 35.
Cash at Chase, baby. Yeah, big show. I can't believe that was plus money too, bro. When I saw that
Yeah,
plus
plus
110, I said,
125 I got him at.
God Goddamn. So you got me again, FanDuel. Like, I'm so
Yo,
mad.
Billy, Nuke's in the private chat said he needs you to bring him back on stage.
For sure.
I thought that was
Wait. Nuke.
yeah, that was
I thought that was
Yeah,
Jimmy's
his camera's
screen that
not
looked like
working.
for a second. His camera's not working. It says it's working in the
Thank
back.
goodness Nuke is protecting all of our nuclear facility. We'll get him on camera.
Where's the other Josh Allen? Josh Hines Allen.
Oh,
Mr. Hyphen.
Bobano, did you see
Where
that
is he?
first? They
Where's
made him
fucking
look
Trayvon
silly.
Walker, this stupid, useless fuck. Where is he? Supposed to be this
Hines
big
Allen
time
looked
pass
silly
rusher.
on that first. They made him look silly
Hey,
on one play.
Look who I see here, Mr. Razor Sharp Picks in the building. Razor, what's good, man? It is great to see you. How are you, my man?
Would have been better if the Bills were stopped, but they just got another big first down on a 3rd and 11. But yeah, doing good. It's a good day to be alive.
Go Bills.
Oh, man. Yeah, the Bills just aren't getting stopped at all.
Yeah, I'm on the under, so I just need
Just
defense.
easy win for Josh.
This is it's not looking good for Jacksonville this season.
This is
if
not
they-
looking
if they
good for
look-
Jacksonville at all.
They have to hold him to a field goal or less here.
Have to.
Throws it to the end zone, touchdown.
Who's the touchdown though?
There's a drive by Castellanos.
Number 0, Coleman.
Coleman! Petty Bob's with the Coleman prop.
He's
The
finally
rookie.
on the board. Isn't this his first touchdown reception of the season?
First
Yeah.
touchdown.
There we go.
Yeah, Jacksonville's
Plus 310, baby.
got me concerned right
Way to
now.
go. Nice call.
How many
20,
yards was that, too?
24-yard touchdown. There.
Ooh, let's go. Almost, I got him at 35 and a half, too, so let's go.
The rookie
Wow.
gets his touchdown. And you know what was concerning for me for him, I would say? Everyone was laughing at the videos and stuff like that of him doing the little meetings and stuff like that. My first thought was, God damn, when he gets this playbook, how quickly is he going to pick this up? Because the Bills playbook is super complicated. That is
Yeah,
not
it
an
is.
easy playbook.
No, it
and
isn't.
it seemed like it took him a second or two to get used to the playbook. Like they can only do certain packages.
He was funny as fuck, though.
Funny as fuck, bro. He was like, "What? Everybody think I get this crazy stuff? I got this from Macy's."
Yeah, shit. This jacket, I get this from Macy. I got like 20 of these.
And then when he said to the owner, he was like, "Nah, I don't be doing no crazy shit. I'll be golfing this shit just like you." I was like, "Yeah, you're wild."
That's not a for sure that the Buffalo game will go over, but it's not looking good.
It
Nuke
could
needs
slow down.
help in
yeah.
the background. Nuke says, "How do I jump on stream?"
Oh, is
yeah,
his?
Nuke worker.
Is he?
Yeah, that's right. He's Nuke
The
Worker's
screen's
coming.
frozen, Jim.
So I see him backstage, but I just don't see it moving.
Yeah, we tried to pull him on, and it's not. Yeah.
The locker room.
Yeah, it's not.
There was little Mills on there. That'll make us get some viewers.
What
Low
up, Stink
locker room,
Patrick?
Quicks. Mills' son.
Big
Calvin
sack
couldn't even
there.
say a whole paragraph. Might have some really good sports picks, man. He's been killing it in the MMA space. Mills asks him like, what fighter you think is going to win? And he's been hitting, man. He's been hitting. I'll give the little man some credit. He's got a good eye for the game.
Washington gets sacked.
Yeah, 4th down. What do? Kick the field goal? Go for it. They got a decision to make here. Yeah.
Go for it.
They go for it,
They
and it's
get
going to
it.
be a first down.
Yep.
First and goal.
Wow. Here come the command, the commies. Holy shit. Answering
Wow.
back.
I hope Daniels plays good on primetime because I got him for Rookie of the Year at plus 600. If he says
I
a
mean,
good
they're
showing
first
on
and goal
primetime,
to
it's
like
gonna help a
2
lot.
now. Like they should punch this in now. Give it to Robinson. Come on. Let's give me that touchdown prop. B-Rob.
Stack and cream thinks Robinson's coming in.
Flag on the play.
We got a real McCaffrey sighting there.
Luke.
And they're going to be
What is it?
against the
They call him
defense.
LMC. He's LMC now instead of CMC.
A healthy McCaffrey out there.
Yeah.
Penalty was against Bengals. I don't know why they blew the dead play early. But they had too
Yeah,
many.
well, I don't know. I saw a Bengal running out of the back of the end zone like that.
Come on, this is Robinson time for sure, right here. Yeah.
McLaurin or
Did anybody see the Jamar Chase T-shirt and promotion that he just did with 7-Eleven today? Always open, new clothing line, brand, and commercial coming out soon as well. Always open, Jamar Chase. I forgot to talk about that when I was. I got too caught up in how bad the Commanders' secondary was and forgot to talk about the narrative.
At the end of the ESPN pregame, Jason Kelsey said, "Enjoy all my commercials."
Brian Battle, Joe Anderson, Brito, 2-leg parlay. Oh yeah, I can't wait. The UFC this week is a banger card. My boy Morgan Charrier is back inside the cage.
Flag on the play.
Did he not get in?
Washington got stuffed in the backfield, but there's a flag on the play.
That looked like Brian Robinson got in, bro.
Offsides on the defense.
If Christian McCaffrey's got some type of chronic injury, I'm going to look for a Luke McCaffrey more yards than Christian McCaffrey prop this season after that play.
Robinson got stuffed.
Why are they running? Just Jaden Daniels is a hell of a running.
It's going to be at the half-yard line. You have to punch that in.
You have to punch it in with him.
Yeah. Second and goal.
Yeah, gotcha. I can't wait for that.
Hand it off. Touchdown, Robinson.
Nice.
Shouts to Mills.
Hey,
passes to
wait
anytime.
home. Oh, kind of.
There we go. Good stuff.
Can't hit a 6-1 without a TD. Let's go.
Well, Commanders and over. Nice start. And Robinson touchdown prop is hit, and Chase prop touchdown is already hit in that game.
Hell yeah, bro. That was the game I loved the most.
Making up for the fucking horse shit that is the Jacksonville Jaguars right now. I'm so disgusted right now with them.
No, the Jags are just awful.
Isn't it crazy how they set up the game where like you probably would want to turn it off by the first half? Like,
yeah, they put the shittier one on first.
If they lose tonight, Jacksonville, that makes Trevor Lawrence and the Jags 0-8. 0-8 run.
Yeah, he has
in their last 8 games dating back to last year. Yep.
I don't know why, but I still think he's not that bad of a quarterback. 4th and 1 for Jacksonville, by the way. They have the ball right now.
I think they got to go for it. I almost think they have to.
Big 4th and 1 here.
Yeah, that's what
they are going for.
He obviously has the potential and the ceiling to be
QB
really
sneak
good,
first down.
His creator of the tush push calls the tush push. Great move there by Dougie.
So that was a legit QB sneak. That wasn't no Gabe. I mean,
bro, I'm telling you, man. He was you'll remember when he was the head coach of the Eagles and Nick Foles was in there and he used to get scared and shit and he was just like, fuck it, we're just gonna QB sneak it with him, and he would just go like
that's what Brady used to do. Like, get down low, get behind your center. Just
one of the most legendary plays of all time, the Philly special, the Dougie P special right there, man.
Lawrence intercepted.
Wow.
Bills got at the Jaguars 50, the Jaguars 45. You're down at the Jaguars 36.
Yo, what the fuck kind of throw is that, bro? What? Trevor Lawrence, sunshine.
And we're just trying to say it's not all his fault right now, and he does that. That kind of.
I know, right? I'm standing up for him. I don't think he's that bad of a quarterback. 2 plays later, the worst throw I've ever seen from a quarterback besides Will Levis.
That's great to see. It was DeMar Hamlin, guys, on the pitch.
Yeah.
Oh, the crowd's going nuts. They're going.
Well, Billy, let me tell you. You know what? If you're tired of Trevor Lawrence, you know who we bring in after that if we want to kick him out? Mac Jones.
That was his first career interception.
Nice.
Yeah, well, he didn't really play too much, Razor. I don't want to sound like a dickhead, but
how awesome is that? DeMar Hamlin gets the interception.
Oh no, I know. I was just saying.
It's like his first year starting, and I can remember. Like he played some reps last year, but I mean,
I say he played a whole season last year.
played a whole season. But he wasn't when that shit happened. He wasn't like some like bona fide
Guess
starter.
what? He only has one more interception than me, and he's played a lot longer in the NFL than me. I'll tell you that.
I will not deny that, Razor. I will not deny. Bad overthrow, says Craig Wood. Yeah, it's crazy because.
And go ahead, I'll let you go. But that was a bullshit pick. Dude, that's not even a good interception.
It was
That
a
was just
bullshit pick, bro. What the fuck kind of throw is that,
He wasn't
bro?
throwing it.
What
I
are
don't know
you
who he was
doing?
throwing to. He was giving it to the other team.
That should be an
Yeah, not a
asterisk
good
next to
throw
that
at all.
interception.
That was wild, bro. That was a I don't even know. That was like a high school level pick.
And see, that's what I was just saying. Like the ceiling for Lawrence, it's high, but the floor, it's also very fucking low. Like it's
Yeah,
just there's
but he
no
doesn't have the
in-between.
same
Like,
pass catchers
And he's
that he's
closer
had
to the
just
damn
sports
floor than the ceiling
right
right
now.
now.
yeah, exactly, for sure.
He's not Lionel Richie. He's not dancing on the ceiling right now.
Oh,
Oh,
man,
man.
Not at all.
that got me laughing.
I wouldn't be surprised to bring in Mac Jones. That would be fucking hilarious.
Bro, they're about to bring in Matt Jones the way he's throwing the fucking ball, bro. Like, what the fuck, man? He was driving the whole game. He said, I got faith. I'm going to go no huddle in it. Gets the momentum going off the tush push. They get the first down, and then he just rolls out the pocket and throws. Like, what, bro? What are you doing?
That was bad.
I'm not.
And they just paid him a ton of money too, as well. So
If the Bills score here, I think I might bet the Jags. Like, damn, dude, how many fucking points? It's 19.5 right now, bro. Like, if this goes to like 25, 27, bro, that might be my breaking point of like,
yeah.
like, fuck, dude, that's wild, bro.
What
So
about
the
the under
major-
53.5 in Commanders Bengals?
I agree with you. I think it's going to be the flip of the script, Jim. This game goes over, the other game goes.
I could see Cincinnati getting another touchdown, and then maybe they lock in a little bit more on Washington. I could see that. I would time it for maybe after the Cincy drive coming up here if you like the under live.
DeMar fucking
Yeah, but
Hamlin, it seems.
Washington gets a stop here, you're going to lose that number.
Of course, that was too easy for Washington in that first drive at two against the Bengals D.
Washington's had good drives this year. They just haven't completed it for the back of the end zone for a touchdown. So it's kind of like a little bit like tilting if you're a Washington fan. They've had good moments, good flashes, but they just got to all put it together for 4 quarters.
Josh Allen, screen pass. It's a first down. He's down to about the 29-yard line.
Yeah, I don't think Commanders fan or Washington fans are complaining right now. I think they're pretty excited with their guy. Might just take a little bit of development to finish the drives a little bit.
Yeah, they're talking about how they have to kind of, which is kind of concerning. They have to dumb down the playbook in layman's terms. They have to dumb down the playbook to for it to work, but it's been working. The Commanders were one of the most pass-heavy teams in the league last year, and that's been a complete opposite flip this year. They've been one of the most run-heavy teams in the league.
Oh yeah, they're gonna run the ball, and Jaden's gonna he wants to scramble too, right? Like
Yeah, so it's kind of works out perfect with the way quarterbacks are going nowadays. If you have a scrambling quarterback more times than not, that's better than the stationary guys.
About to start. I don't know if Mills is hearing me back there, but I'm about to go find the Peterson, the first coach to be fired prop.
oh yeah, that could be very. Yeah,
I was shocked that he even came back after he got the chip in Philly. I thought he was done.
if Philly didn't win that game in
Bro, that game against the
New
Commanders,
Orleans.
where his dumbass did the thing where we could have won the game, and he should have just benched Jalen Hurts the whole entire game. But then we threw the fucking game to get a better draft pick, and that's the reason why he got fired, because the fans were wilding on him.
If they
bro.
lost that game to the Saints with all the mistakes that they made in that game, I wouldn't have doubted that Sirianni would have been on the hot seat, because that was just some
But I
dumbass
like the
coaching.
way
again.
Sirianni talked about it, though. He said, "Don't blame the quarterback or come at my quarterback for any decisions. Any decision that we make comes back down to me for fourth downs. That's all comes back to me. My
Good.
dad
Yeah,
told
you
me
should take all the
from
heat
the
because you're an
grip.
idiot. Those were
Yeah, no,
dumbass calls.
but the way that he handled it in the press game press conference was man shit. You know, my dad told me when I first got into this game, and when you get in these situations, you got to take responsibility for it. It's not going to work out every time, and that's real shit. Fans don't want to hear that.
That time, because the other game that they lost to, he didn't say shit. He was the one
Bro,
sitting in the
but
back room when the players are
I
sitting there in
think
the locker
he was
room talking.
talking about
He said he didn't need to say anything after. So your own
Benny, in the
as a
third.
head coach, you didn't say anything
In the
after a loss
third,
like
we
that.
had the 4th and 1, and we were supposed to tush push it, and he called a timeout, and we ran a reverse tush push to Saquon Barkley, and he went backwards like 5 yards. I think that's what he was talking about. It was like one of the worst play calls ever. It was like
Also, I just jumped on the live under 53.5 Jaguars Bills. Talked about it on Medicate Monday. Bills, they're going to get the lead and then tick, 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 tick. They got a big game next Monday night. Next Sunday night, they play the Ravens. And then they got a big game after that. They just want to get out of this game with a W. The Jaguars are trash. Bills are going to waste that clock second half. So I'm going to jump on the
Should we
under
go back
now.
to the Ray Davis?
53.5.
Yeah, that's what Mel was talking about, Ray Davis.
Yeah, for the second half.
We're definitely looking at Ray Davis second half props. We're just waiting for halftime probably to get a lower line.
Yeah, I agree. I think it's a good look. The Bills are going to turn this into a snooze fest, but I wonder if they score again here.
Just to put it
I think
away.
they can go out of this drive minimally. I'm not breaking rocket science to anybody, but
They just cannot stop showing DeMar Hamlin. They're just loving this right now.
Big pass to Cook right through his hand. Should have been a touchdown.
I know, right? Cook
Oh,
got
man, that's why he's a running back, gentlemen.
yeah, that's why he's a running back.
Running
Does
back.
not have
yeah.
soft hands, bro. That's crazy, bro. A lot of people probably could have made this catch in the chat.
Holy
Bro,
shit.
he tried to like
Spence could have
put your
caught
hands
that with his
underneath it.
broken thumb.
Bro, he went like this. Who catches a ball like this?
With his wrist.
He caught the ball like a frisbee. Literally,
Green
like,
pass to the right. Good tackle. Down about the 30.
All right, we're back.
Big third down here, gentlemen.
Look at how
Big
he's like,
third
"Oh,
down.
you idiot."
and
This could be the ball game for the Jags. If they don't get a defensive stop, this could be the ball game.
Oh, yeah. Good night if it gets to 27-3.
There's Ray Davis right there.
Third and 8 for the Bills. Allen's in shotgun. He looks to his right. He throws it to his right. It's complete. First down and more. He's at the 10, the 5. Touchdown. Who is it? Number 10.
Jesus.
Shakir.
Shakir.
Here.
Shakira. Oh, baby.
They're just killing.
God damn, no.
Thank
Shakira.
God, I needed the Bills. The Cappers coming.
Bro, I feel like everyone on the receiving cord got a touchdown. Dalton Kincaid, Coleman, Shakir.
Yeah.
God damn.
Nice broken tackle. Wow. Nice spin move. Oh, he got smoked at the fucking end zone.
He got smoked in the end zone.
Smoked.
All right. Well, this kind of sets up good for our Jacksonville Brenton Strange props because, I mean, fuck, dude, you're going to have to throw for the rest of the game.
They're gonna,
They're gonna have
to.
Ramon, this goes back to what we're talking about before the show, or not before the show, during the show. Travis Etienne over 18 and a half receiving yards? Or is he going to be benched for Bigsby?
Shakir's hurt?
He's not showing it, but you can tell he's trying to hide it. That hit.
He got smoked in the end zone.
Yeah, he was hiding it. Yeah.
I would not be shocked if he's not hurt. Like he got,
he got absolutely crushed.
Yeah, sit down for a second. He was feeling that.
27-3. Wow,
that is crazy. Bro.
The Jaguars are going to be the one chump team of the 0-2s that actually doesn't show up to win a football game. Denver showed up at 0-2. Giants showed up at 0-2.
They played great.
Panthers showed up at 0-2. Ravens showed up well for 3.5 quarters.
Andy
at
Dalton.
0-2.
Man.
Let's also remember there's 27 points scored in the first half of last night's game. We all know that game still went under. So even though there's 30, there's always a chance.
There's always a
Oh,
chance.
they're gonna be
Buffalo's going to
running
milk
the
the
ball.
clock now, run the
They're gonna be
football,
running.
and who knows if Jacksonville can do anything at this point on offense.
I'm gonna get this in now before the odds change. Ray Davis over 9.5 rushing yards -114.
Yeah, makes sense.
Bills fans are absolutely hammered already and just loving it.
Dougie says the franchise needs to move. I think London's a great place for this team. I'm sure they're very proud tonight.
Yeah.
Incomplete for
They
the
can't wait
Bengals.
for
They're
them to
going to
come
punt.
back.
Field goal for attempt for McPherson here.
They should switch that game, to be honest.
Oh, yeah, they're at the
66
30.
Slammy looking at it under 54.5. I'm staring at it too. I even wonder if we could wait a tiny bit longer.
Ah! Why they move it on me? It moved
Should
to
have
12.
jumped on the under 53.
Oh,
and a
no
half.
good.
Block
McPherson
game.
misses.
Kick is up, and it's no good.
Twice.
No good. 7-7. Totals dropped to 49.5.
Damn, I spoke too soon. That Ray Davis prop just moved 10 yards before.
Oh, Jesus.
What is he at?
18.5.
Wow, Stacking Cream said that's his first miss in his last 29 field goal attempts.
Wow.
You get it too, though. I'm taking it though, because they're
Things you hate to see when you're on the under. Cheers to everybody in the chat.
That's the one I'm on the over. It's Jacksonville, the one I'm on the under.
boom, 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 boom. Take that, and we out. All right, I gotta think about this.
Anyone have seen Mills? I haven't seen him since it was 3-3, 3-0.
Wow, I cannot believe how
Worse
wrong I've been on some of these games.
Yeah, he couldn't handle that score after a couple minutes.
No, but the Jacksonville spot's the spot everyone cashed in this weekend. Desperate 0-2 team, healthy underdog, Denver Giants. I could go on. Denver Giants, Carolina, all these teams. Nobody wanted any part of them this week, and they all showed up. And what's happened with where's Jacksonville? Where are these bastards? Where are they showing up?
I got caught up. I
They're
was
showing
on
up for their
I
funeral.
was
That's
on all
about it.
those,
Yep.
Ian, and maybe I just bit a little bit too much. Kept going with it.
I'm gonna type in the Ray Davis props that I took.
Yeah, let us know.
Who the hell was taking Denver this week after the way that Bo Nix and their offense looked in the first 2 weeks? And look what they did.
Yeah, Giants too. But I mean, the Titans got me in the drink hole. I did that first touchdown, interception, return for a touchdown. It was the last second I watched the game. I was like, I can't do it.
Do you think Levis gets benched?
I don't know how you can go on the field with any confidence with him. He's just he's such a shell right now. He's out to the sweaty butcher in the house. Sweaty
Shout
butcher.
out to the Packers, who are going to be first place after they win next week
Wow.
against the Vikings
That's gonna be a good game.
in Lambeau.
Jordan Love need to come back.
Love is supposed to come back.
Our guy, the Nuke worker. Yes, and thank you so much for the donut, my man. Don't worry, we'll get you right. We'll get the Nuke worker right, man. We need the Nuke worker on screen. We'll get him right, and you're a good man. Good man, Nuke.
Bills are headed for their 18th straight win in revenge at home.
So Red October. It's coming up. Red October.
The one Josh Allen is playing outstanding. The other can't find him with a telescope on the football field right now.
I jumped on that Ray Davis with Billy, 16.5.
Yeah, I took 18.5 rushing yards because it moved 10 yards on me. But honestly, it could, as long as it's not 20, I would take it up to 30.5. I think he gets bunch of run the second
I think
half.
he gets a decent
And
amount. Yeah.
his
Might as well
fourth
run him.
quarter anytime touchdown prop was 22-1 odds. I only
Yeah.
threw a couple bucks at it, but 22-1 for him to score a garbage time touchdown is not bad.
Yeah, I'm gonna take him for a touchdown live too.
This is classic NFL. Bills people finally, after last year and losing all the receivers, including Diggs and all the concerns, people said, we're getting off the Bills bandwagon. And just as people do that, look what they're doing to start this
One of the
year.
hottest things right now on Bill's Twitter, Bobano, is how much better we are off without Diggs.
Well, why do you, like, you have somebody that's sitting there complaining, yelling in your freaking quarterback's ear every fucking 2 minutes, being like, "I need the ball, I need the ball, I need the ball." It's like
That's
these
not
guys are
helpful.
all out here just like
Lawrence
just
under
get me
pressure,
the ball
sack.
one time and I'm happy. You know, like they're spreading it around to everybody.
Yeah, like when you're winning, bro, who cares? I think that's why Keon Coleman fits the Bills team a little bit more. Like he just wants to win.
Yeah,
We all know the
Just have to
Bills are
play.
never going to be about prima donnas. They are, that work ethic type of fan base and everything. They don't stand for that.
You got to show up to play when you play in Buffalo and you're the home team. You're right. That's what the fans expect. Blue collar work town, blue collar work ethic.
You catch that? Oh wow.
Jaguars are punting 4th and 18.
Normally, I'd say, what are you doing punting down 27-3? But this offense right now on 4th and 18, there's not a chance I trust them to convert that.
The only thing you want to do is get to that locker room.
Yeah, I turned that Bills game off. The Commanders game is so much better. For now, at least.
Noah Brown with the catcher. He had an interesting projection, I thought, by a lot of the
Washington's moving again. They're in Cincinnati's side of the field already.
Yeah. Oh, wow. He went deep. That was to McLaurin. Oh, he's going to McLaurin.
He was open too.
No, he's so open.
Where was he throwing it?
I don't know.
Wow.
Dude, it's
I think
bad.
stuck on the end zone more.
Rookie quarterbacks don't have the connection with
Oh my
receivers
God.
because it's just like, wow, man. Like
Oh, safety fail.
Caleb Williams and DJ Moore.
That was a great return.
Yeah, it was a good trip up there. He might have been gone. Daniels took a hit there.
Is that a fumble? Bills game? Nah, I think they got it. Flag.
Boy,
They
this
got it
makes,
to 36. We'll have to wait on that.
this makes a great case for having 2 games on every Monday night.
Yeah, but it's a little bit too much for me to handle.
Yeah.
2 weeks of this. Next week it's the same. It's Tennessee,
Okay,
Miami,
Billy.
Seattle, Detroit. Next week.
Billy say, I need one game. One.
Yeah, right. LJ, we're on the Super Bowl live stream, and Billy's got a highlight play for us.
No, but that's different, Ramon, because that's when I have never lost more. It was like every time Jim would be like, "How you doing today, Bill?" I lost money on Memphis University.
Oh my gosh, Justin McElvey in our chat. Okay, there's something going on.
Great
There was
to
a
have
Justin McElvey in the YouTube chat during our
That's the
show,
real-
Connor and I hitting the books, and it was someone that was completely like trashing me, trashing the show, trashing Connor. I think it's someone trying to be Justin.
Yeah, there's a
McElvey.
fake
No,
one
that's the
going
real-
around.
That's the real Justin, I think. The big
This is the
head
real
is not
Justin, yeah.
Justin. The little head is the real Justin.
Yeah,
We
now
cut
it
we
makes
cut
sense.
we cut the fake Justin.
Yeah.
I mean I know who it is who's pretending to.
Okay, now the mystery's been solved. I'm like, what the hell? This is not the Justin
They
McElvey.
had to tell me, but
Yeah.
it was easy to once he said it, it was easy to figure out. But Justin said he was actually, I don't know because we all know, but he liked being imitated. I think a little bit.
People care about what you're doing, but it's just there's one capper who is very creative in ways he tries to mess with us, and it's I guess it brings him joy. It's hard
it
for me to
cost me
understand.
about
You're being kind when you say
$5,000
capper.
one time, but that's cool.
Yeah, I'm sorry that happened. It's mind-boggling that this guy,
Hey, big boobs make me hard,
Doesn't
and
have much
making
time
fake
on his hands,
names
not
makes
much free
him hard.
time on
Which
his
I
hands.
get it.
Yeah.
Someone clearly doesn't have a fucking life.
Flag on the play in the Jacksonville game. I don't know what the flag's for.
It was against offsides on the Jags. We got 36 seconds left. Bills got 1 timeout. Jaguars got 3, 2nd and 5.
They might as well go for more points, Buffalo.
They're
Why
on
not?
the Jags 46.
Yep.
So we have a 55.5. I mean, I would like to join Razor. I think the second half is going to be a sleep fest, but
Yeah.
can we get another score here from the Bills? And then
Big first down. They're at the 38-yard line.
Yes, we can. So it's good to wait. That's a
One
halftime bet.
timeout.
Under for sure.
There's a flag on the play. It might be to the head.
Luke
First
McCaffrey's
down,
looking good.
Commanders. They're inside the 25.
This fuck out there, man.
They're saying it's the player's saying it's his shoulder, but it might have been to the head. It might be an extra 15. And it is. Personal foul on the Jags.
wow, now we have 57.5.
How can that? I mean, the man has put his head down to make more yardage. I know it's a technicality rule there, but man,
Touchdown,
Oh,
Washington.
that was shoulder.
Eckler.
That's shoulder.
Going.
That was
Eckler,
all shoulder.
too.
Eckler.
Shouts to Austin Eckler, man.
This run
Led
game is
to-
killing Washington or Cincinnati right now. Holy
Yeah,
shit.
well, they're down 2 defensive tackles. That's why I didn't really bet Cincinnati. That's why I kind of like more Jamar Chase props. It was like whatever game script happens, Jamar Chase probably eats.
Austin Eckler.
yeah,
Good
what
man.
what a sneaky little
Good signing.
move there by Eckler to get up, to be on this team. That's his 3rd really nice play already in this game.
Yeah,
Obviously, a big
yeah.
one here.
I'll give him respect though, Ramon. Shouts to
McCaffrey.
him not being a
McCaffrey looking
glitzy
good.
hammer guy, trying to be a bell cow back. This
Yeah.
role for him in this offense with Brian Robinson is
Oh
a
no,
great
yeah.
punch. Like,
It's perfect.
like he's not going to be the guy that's going to be on your fantasy team that you want to start every week, but he doesn't give a fuck about that. He just wants to, win that.
No, I talked about it this morning with having both got, just it makes it that much more solid, I would think.
Yeah. Yeah, he shouldn't have never been a main back.
He's not a main back guy. He just scored a lot of touchdowns in
There's running backs in the league that are just good at being that scat back, that third down catching back, that can still run fairly decent. It's a lot of good guys like that. Made a
2
good living doing that.
from Commanders tonight, and they're not named Jaden Daniels. Sports bettors are pissed.
We were on the verge of seeing the champagne pop in the Philadelphia Phillies
Yep.
clubhouse tonight. They are up 6-2, and they're 3 outs away from an NL East division crown.
But Bono, a team ready to clinch. I know sometimes
Touchdown,
you
Buffalo.
take them where you don't, but
Yeah.
that line was $1.50. It closed
What'd
close
you
to
say?
$1.25.
Ty
Give me a
Johnson.
discount on a team.
Ty
looking
Oh, what a
Come
pussy.
on.
Ty Johnson.
Ty Johnson. It's a Oprah night for the Buffalo skill position group. You get a touchdown. You get a touchdown. You get a touchdown. Yep.
Give it
Everyone.
to Ray Davis, man.
Yeah.
Give it to Ray Davis.
Ray,
man.
yeah.
He deserves it. He's a
This
fucking.
is touchdown. I do want to see a replay. He was doing a little bit of juggling, right? As I don't know if we've seen the replay. I'm sure it's a touchdown, but he did have to
Play
re-catch
the
the
stadium.
ball, and his feet were still kind of gliding through. So
I don't know, Ramon. The way the stadium's going right now, if they reverse this call, that
I
ref might.
understand that, but you see him get. Look how close they are. They were getting to the line there.
They didn't even review
No,
it.
it's extra point good. Yep. Touchdown.
Okay, I'll come in on the 57.5.
Yeah, me too. I'll join you.
Oh, it just moved to 56.5.
50.
That's such a key number.
57.5 minus 120 is what it was. Yep.
It's 57.5 on FanDuel, juice towards the over minus 125.
Oh, that's nice.
Good
I wonder
find
if I
there.
can.
Thank goodness I have a FanDuel book too. That's even better. Yep.
Sure, Shad Khan is watching this from his yacht.
It's minus 104 under 57.5 at FanDuel. So if you have FanDuel, get over there.
Perky, please, can you just take a break? Please.
I know.
Can I just take a fucking break, man? Good God. Okay, I'm back at 57.5.
Oh yeah, he had it. Great job.
Great to get that in. Great number, too. Great number, great price. Minus 104 on under 57.5 there.
I got back to minus 110. So
I'm coming right in there, Babano.
Like
right
the Jaguars, there's no point in battling. You're done. You're buried already. 34-3.
I had
Buffalo
them
just wants to get the game over with now.
but I ain't going to be that bad. Like, holy shit, man. I
think Jacksonville might be a bottom 5 team in this league now, honestly.
No, dead ass though, Babano. Like the more and more I see Jacksonville on my TV, the more and more I think this is a bottom 5 team in the league. This team sucks.
Yeah, because I think you have to upgrade Carolina a bit after yesterday and rallying around the Red Rifle, Andy Dalton.
Yeah, I mean, but you know the good old story about Andy Dalton is how long can you stay healthy for?
What goes up comes back down, right?
Oh, you're not worried about that. We only needed him for one day. As soon as he was named the starter, boom, we were on Carolina.
Yeah, not great.
I should have been. I was on. I'm happy. I had the over. I'll take it, but I should have been on Carolina too, especially because I liked them coming into the year, and I kind of gave up on them after the first 2 games.
I don't think Tennessee's that bad of a football team. Is their quarterback's just destroying them?
Their defense is legit.
He's doing a lot of stupid shit right now.
Yeah,
They
their
have
defense is
the
legit.
best skill position players in the league is just Will Levis just does things in the red zone that they can't overcome.
Yeah.
Did they put together the right coaching staff in your guys? Anybody want to?
That's a good. I think Tennessee's a good ball team. It's just they just gotta, it's gonna take a little bit of time for them.
All right.
If you like Houston next week against Jacksonville, bounce back spot at home, you better lay it now. That price is going to go up. It's 4.5 right now.
Are they going to have Mixon or Pierce back? Because if they can't run, you're asking too much of CJ.
Yeah.
We
You
need
saw that
our-
yesterday.
Have back-to-back good games. Oh my god,
That being
Mixon
said,
should be
comparing
back this week.
Minnesota to Jacksonville right now is
Are you gonna see good
Like
old
that.
Enrique's older brother, Enrique Gumbawale's older brother,
Oh, nice
Dare
run, Chase
Gumbawale out there in the backfield for Houston? Because he almost had a couple.
Whoa, there's a little push after the whistle. That should have been a flag right
That
there.
was a huge push after the whistle. Way more Chase Brown action than I thought he would get tonight.
He looks good.
Bro, it's been like a 50-50 split right down the middle.
Canadian, bro. He's Canadian.
Canadian.
That's
Where
my
do you
boy.
get college?
Fuck, where the hell did he go to college? I don't even know, actually. I'm not a big college guy. I don't really know.
For the show, please. Yes. What is that?
Bengals are now driving. 2nd and 2. They're on Washington's 34.
Chase Brown again.
Yeah, we've got ourselves a shootout here right now in Cincy.
Shout out to our guy Cheshire Cat. Trying to bless our action. God, this
Joe's
is just...
position tonight. 10 of 12.
Thank you.
102
Yeah,
yards,
Cheshire
touchdown.
Cat, good guy. Appreciate it.
2nd and 2, and looks like he's going to be a yard short. 3rd and 1 for the Bengals. And the Jaguars got 4th and 2. 2 seconds left. They're going to run a play, run at it, and throw it away. It's going to be 34-3 at halftime.
Wow. Yeah, the 57.5 still available. Minus 120.
What that team total Jags first half look like, Jimmy?
Ugh, that was just...
That's 20.5, the second half total.
No. I took the first half under Jacksonville's
9.5.
team total.
Under
Yes,
9.5.
I did.
Like
Yes,
a
I
G.
did.
Like
How
a
are they
G.
going to score? They cannot score the football. They can't score, man.
Wow.
Well, they have the motivation to score now. You got to ask yourself, too, down 34-3.
Oh,
Buffalo
man,
just
let's
wants to
try
get the
that.
hell home. Get this game done now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just run the ball.
Take no risks with Josh Allen. Just hand it off. Turn the
Ray
clock.
Davis, second half.
Yeah,
I mean, Trubisky probably plays the 4th.
yeah, Trubisky will get
honestly,
in very
probably
early.
will.
No facts, though.
Wow. I just
But it kind of makes sense though, because with two primetime games on at the same exact time, they kind of set it up where nobody like is gonna watch the Buffalo game. You're gonna watch the Bengals game.
Exactly what I'm doing right now.
Game's over. Like the game is basically over at halftime already.
That's funny.
34-3 is a full-time score. There.
Oh, big catch, Gesicki.
Ooh,
Or that's
34-3 was supposed to be the final.
I'm telling you, man. I
Hey.
keep on saying this. Mike Gesicki is one of the craziest athletes I've ever.
I sprinkled his touchdown for six.
He's a
600.
good. He's a good.
I sprinkled
good
that.
athlete.
Great pickup for the Bengals. Yep.
We got first and goal for the Bengals. And a big sack. No Diddy. Second and goal.
Yep.
I was
No
going to
pass
say
rush there for Washington.
behind the that basement down there and or the garage out there. See if there's any.
Higgins looks slow.
Boy, they lost 7 on that sack on Burrow. Yep.
And they talking about all types of new Diddy.
And that's the first commander sack from anyone not named Cleveland Farrell.
That's true. And they remember Cleveland Farrell's not playing tonight.
Oh, and an offensive lineman down for
line. That looks big too.
Is that Orlando?
EMW
Yep,
says
Orlando Brown. Yep.
terrible bet. No, it's a perfect bet. The score's 34-3. They're obviously going to play the 2023 second round draft pick in the second fucking half. That's how he got the yards last time. It was all in garbage time. It's
Allen,
perfect.
247
Actually really
for
perfect
Bengals.
for like this is exactly what I wanted for that receiving yard prop. Why wouldn't he play? He's a rookie. Damn near.
Wow.
He's got
You
one
gotta
catch.
Also, if you have a gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER.
I think the best acquisition, or not the best acquisition, but the best move. It's starting to look like Joe Brady for Buffalo becoming the OC. I mean,
Yeah.
pretty damn good what he's doing.
What? Don't take the Jaguars a little late now?
Yeah, the live line is
Look, the
plus.
situation was a good one for Jacksonville. You can't beat yourself up over it. That's the thing.
I would
Yeah.
bet plus 30.5 though right now. That's wild. That's a lot of fucking points.
It's just so disheartening that everyone that was 0-2 stepped up, pulled up the bootstraps, and played football this weekend. Giants, Broncos,
But the
Panthers,
Titans
Ravens.
dropped the ball.
The Titans did, yeah.
But you're right.
But most of them did. Jaguars didn't, though.
Malik needed revenge. He
Yeah,
got it.
Malik Willis game. No one talked enough about that, Razor.
Yeah.
Malik Willis revenge game. Yeah.
He was
He was good.
God.
He wanted to win. He didn't say shit about, oh, it doesn't matter. I don't want payback or revenge or anything like that. Yeah.
If you could
inside-
trade your third string quarterback and the opponent gets him and he comes back, that's an issue.
I'm nervous about this Jamar Chase most receiving yards in the game. Fucking Luke McCaffrey's out here chopping, man. 2 catches for 20 yards of pop, 41 yards. And Chase got 58. I would never thought I would say I am scared of Luke McCaffrey for this prop right now.
Chase.
Hey, Shad Khan, do you have Bill
Especially if it's a close game,
Belichick's
he's
phone
gonna-
number?
Oh man, it was Trent Brown. Oh, that's huge.
Oh, it's Trent
Big
Brown.
second and goal from
Yeah.
the 16.
Oh, that's
Let's see
big.
what happened there.
Man, Burrow's been sacked 3 times in both of his first 2 games. Handed off. Big run to about the 10-yard line.
Zach Moss. Yeah,
That
Zach
puts
Moss.
a rookie in the game, Mims there.
Yeah, from Georgia.
Yeah, Moss up the middle for 5 yards. Big third and goal from the 9. We're in the Bobano zone. I'll let you take it away, Ian.
Absolutely. Yeah, we got a third and goal at the 9 coming up for the Cincinnati Bengals, down 14-7. All right, here we go.
Well, we need to stop. We need to stop.
Third and goal at the 9. Incomplete. 4th and goal. Feed cut out there for a minute. My apologies. It was looking for Higgins in the middle of the field, well covered. Burrow incomplete. 4th and goal. Field goal try from McPherson. This one he should not miss.
Double coverage. Who's he throwing it to?
Yeah,
He missed a 48-yarder. Can he make a 28-yarder? The snap, the kick, it's up, and it is good. 14-10, 5:25 left.
I see what you mean, though.
14-10.
You should have thrown it to Higgins. Why the fuck with the elite boss and double
I don't know
coverage?
what the hell that was all about.
Elite boss is looking at the ball like, what do you want me to do?
Going there. Yeah.
There's freaking 2 people on my ass. Like, what do you want me to do?
Dave and Cal looking at a second half over in the Bills-Jags game, and we all moved on that under. Yeah, I mean, Dave and Cal thinks that Jags will score.
FanDuel got popped on that live line. That shit went to
I mean,
minus
at what
180.
point do you take Allen out?
Oh, he doesn't play the 4th. If
Yeah, I don't
if
think
it's
it's 4th.
if it's a 30-point difference, if it gets to like 3 scores, and
Maybe finish it out, yeah.
Yeah, there's no way this game ends up 34-3 final score. I'm just letting you all know there's no way that happened.
It's going to be
That would be
34-6.
something else.
Over
be
a half a
field goal.
point in the second half.
That would be something.
Jacksonville field goal, 34-6 in the game.
Yeah.
just astonishing.
Don't be
I've seen it
surprised.
before. It's happened before.
Buffalo is only the 3rd team since 1990 to lead a Monday Night Football game by 30 points or more at halftime, and the first team since 2010 to do so.
Wow.
How many lost the lead?
Say it again, LJ.
How many lost that lead? Because I remember a playoff game where the Houston Oilers was up on Buffalo, and they came all the way back.
One of the most famous games of all time, no doubt.
I'll never forget that. I was a little kid, so that shit.
Okay.
That was so heartbreaking. So
I always wanted with LJ here watching football. I always want Bobano. Love you blue.
Great classic, yeah.
Bloodman says Allen touchdown out the door now. I hate to be negative, but certainly not going to risk his body.
No, he ain't doing that.
Feel good about it. I have him in a same game parlay on Flip. I mean,
They got a big game like Razor say versus the Ravens, man. He's about to save it. That's a Sunday night game?
I don't think it's
Yeah.
Sunday. It is Sunday night? Okay, wow.
Ooh.
That's a beauty.
Oh, yeah, that's a nice one. Oh, yeah.
Well, we need a boost. The stream needs a boost. We have just the man for the jobs. He's smoke all around his face, feeling good, and we need him. We need him here. What a debacle for Jags bettors. Just, I'm getting crushed beyond comprehension in the Cappers contest, and this was my colleague Troy's, max bet on the Jags. It is alarming. It's one thing to lose a bet, but it's nothing just to be completely embarrassed from the first second.
Yeah.
There's no chance from the first second.
Yeah, and for all you people that say you'd rather just lose a blowout, you're fucking liars. I would not want to sit here and just waste my fucking time.
Oh, you can just leave it.
Well, actually, Razor, from a but from a real life perspective, sometimes the blowout is what you need, because the worst is when you get the stressed out when you should have won and you thought you won and then you lost, and then you're think about it more than fucking 3 days in a row, and you're like, what the fuck?
But I've got some fucking virus from my trip, and I'm not even drinking right now. At least I could have some fucking brown liquor to make me feel a little better. You know what? I know exactly what I do. I'm gonna chomp on the edible. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna walk right over there right now. Because of your next guest. Our next guest is gonna inspire me to walk over there and chomp, man. Please welcome the star of Medicate Mondays, the tailgate, and our Saturday college football stream. Please welcome the Magic Man, Dabra Cadabra in the house. Dabby, what's good?
Man, you by saying you were about to go grab that edible. Oh, nice, Ramon. See, now you guys ruined my intro. I was about to say, what is this? An NA meeting, or I don't see no smoke, I don't see no drink, but now everybody's getting out the edibles. Cheers to you guys, man. Let's go.
There he is.
The,
Heavy cab.
the
Thanks for
Hell yeah, guys.
wild raspberry.
Ooh, Ramon. That's what I'm talking about.
There we go.
Shout out to you guys in the chat, man. I heard you guys jumped that under in the second half in this Jags game. A lot of you guys up here took that, right?
We hope so, yeah. I like Giants Diamondbacks over Philly Eagle Flyer. I'm with you on that in baseball. Yep.
Man,
Wait,
you got
Phillies,
any
Cubs got a couple runners on here trying to prevent the Phillies, but go ahead, Dab. 6-2, 2 outs, 2 on. Phillies trying to wrap it up.
I was literally about to say that. I was like, you guys doing any looking at the live lines for baseball? Astros might be a decent look live. They're down 1-0 to the Mariners right now.
No, but I gave out the. Oh, Jimmy's not here. Ian, I gave out the Habs -1.5 tonight. I wanted to get a little preseason in.
Very good. Never a bet. You know what? I don't actually bet preseason hockey at all. And it's
When does the regular season start?
Rate a goal and a half with the Habs in the regular season. Right?
soon.
Calgary
next,
over
Friday. The first
Money.
game is Friday and over in the Prague, Czechia, Friday, October 4th.
That's
And
the
then
first
going in
regular
North
season
America
game.
Tuesday,
Okay.
October 8th.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Hell yeah. Okay.
2 strikes away, 1 strike away from Red October, gentlemen.
Yep.
That's right, Jaden.
Throw it.
Winning the division. Man, shout out to Old National. Shout out to the Earl brothers. Your fucking Mets suck.
Hey,
So-
don't let Dutch see that mic, Razor. You know what he'll say.
It hurts the ball. My God.
So the Utah team is called the Hockey Club?
Well, they're going to come up with a name, LJ, but I
Yeah,
think
the
for right
Arizona
now, we're
Coyotes.
just going to go with this.
It's like the
rebranding.
Commanders
It happened
football
so
team.
Man, they should have came up with a
Washington
name
football team,
before they
you know?
moved. Like, what the
Yeah, but
fuck?
some of the
They're
names,
going to have
some
a
of the
cool
rumor
name. I
names
don't know.
do not sound good.
Bobana, what do you think? The
Oh, going
two
deep.
leaders
Philadelphia
right now,
Phillies
the
have
Yeti,
won the
LJ,
NL
the
East.
Yeti
Huge blade of McLaurin.
or the Mammoth.
Oh,
What a pass.
Cheers
Oh,
to the
yeah, that
Phillies,
was
Razor.
nasty.
That was
There you
nasty.
go.
Holy fuck.
Very,
what a
very,
55-yard bomb from Jaden Daniels.
Fuck that. You know what?
Smoke.
Me and
beautiful.
Jimmy need some good
And-
vibes, and we're gonna
That was
cash
a
our
dime. That was
Astros.
a
We're gonna
dime.
cash our Astros futures tonight.
And the goddamn protection that this guy's, that makes him that much more dangerous. There it is, Phillies division title.
Yep.
He actually underthrew it. Like,
Good
he could have had a
adjustment.
little bit
Yeah,
more on
baby.
there.
That's what I
Feels
wanted
nice,
to see.
though.
That's what I wanted to see out of him.
I'm gonna take a little shot on the Astros at
Now get
plus
back to him again for a
143.
touchdown.
Did that take him already over the?
Oh, Jaden scores.
Touchdown. Another touchdown.
Touchdown,
Washington.
Jaden Daniels. Let's
Love
go.
Jaden Daniels.
Jaden Daniels on the ground,
That's my
through the
boy.
air. What can't this man do?
I'm gonna find
He does
my.
everything.
I have an interview with Jaden. It was about 7 years ago, but if I can find it here, I'm gonna put it on the screen.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Archives.
he had him.
Going to the
He had whole
archives.
team fooled. They had no idea.
He came down and beat up one of our teams one night, LJ, and I had to interview him.
That's what's up. Hey, what's Washington live right now?
Hey, LJ, sorry to keep going back to
Minus
baseball because
215.
I know nobody gives a shit. What's wrong with
Yeah,
Alvarez?
Cincy live.
Oh,
Since he
Huh.
lives plus 160.
I had it earlier. They said.
Ooh.
Hold on, I had it.
He's
wrote
not
down.
like hurt, right? He's just
No,
like,
he just dinged up. He just got
chilling.
dinged up. Hold on, I had it earlier. Let me see.
Well, if he just dinged up, that's all I was worried about. That's all I was asking.
I might have to take the Bengals live.
This is perfect for Jamar Chase props. Like I'm thinking actually about betting. Going.
He has
back
in his knee. He has knee swellness in his knee.
Okay.
You look at these other rookie quarterbacks, and you just got to admire what that kid just did right there, don't you?
Wait, LJ, you talk about Chase?
No, we're talking about Alvarez for Astros.
My bad.
Yeah,
Because
he has a knee.
I'm thinking
contusion.
about live bet on this. This is a great spot. The Bengals are down by a certain amount of points where they can't do that running the ball bullshit anymore.
Shout out to our dude Skunt Blaster. I don't know if you saw it or not, Skunt Blaster. It was my first time seeing it. Your graphic is pretty funny. Jose put it up earlier for you, man. Cheers to you, man. Appreciate the dono and all the members in the chat, man. We love you guys, man. Thank you for being here and showing up and showing support for Pub Sports Radio. Anybody interested in Jacksonville live?
No,
Well, you can't take Buffalo, but can you take Jacksonville live?
I'm interested in Trevor Lawrence pass attempts over. Where's that at?
That was a
Oh,
good
this
one.
Nah, because you might get pulled, LJ. I did that shit
Pulled.
with Jacoby Brissett last week. I bet his interception prop and they pulled his ass.
I know. I was thinking about interception
That
Lawrence,
is
but they'll
fun.
probably take him out. Who's
You
the
have to throw
backup?
this
What's
one.
his interception's probably a lot.
Whoever it is.
Jaguars, you get a plus 30 right now, Cab, if you're interested.
I mean, I just took a shot on the Astros at plus 146. All the way
That's a
down to
little
plus
different.
132 now. You better join.
Hey, you know what? I'm with you, bro. Fuck that.
Bro, if they win, I cash my future on them also.
Why not?
It's a win-win. As soon as I saw that Phillies flags, I was like, what the fuck, man? Let's go ahead and make it extra sweet.
Yeah, let's jump.
I just
in.
threw $50 on it, but shit, $50, man. I want to lose it.
It's gonna be a first down for the Jaguars. They're driving now. They are in 4-down territory.
Oh,
Oh yeah, they're definitely not kicking field goals or punting anymore.
So you're saying there's a chance?
They got 1st and 10.
They're inside the Buffalo 40.
Yeah, they're in the 38-yard line. 12:38 left on the clock.
We all took a little bet on the Jaguars while you were gone, Jimmy.
Oh, they moved it back. They put him short.
At what
Does that
number?
say 4th and 1?
Just kidding.
Oh, okay.
if I were Lawrence, I would try the Joe Burrow haircut with the frosted tips. I think that could change his luck.
They
I mean,
did
all the
mark
jokes
him
aside,
short.
though, it might be a good bet. I mean, shit, what else would be available?
Yeah, 4th and 1. They're gonna obviously go for this.
Yeah, the one ref told him to move the chains. The other one said, not so
Not
fast.
so fast, my friend.
They
Yeah,
hand it
we-
off. He breaks a tackle, and he's going to be a yard. He got it. He got it. The first
Wow. Couldn't
They
tell.
feel bad. They gave, yeah.
Was
That
that
was
him?
close. I couldn't tell if his knee was down because he
That
got
was
tripped
Bixby.
up.
Hey, real talk though, Jimmy, I took a shot on the Astros live at plus 146. I said we needed some good vibes. They're gonna win this game, cash my plus money ticket and our futures tonight.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
what we're gonna get.
Yeah, I'm looking. I need that,
Okay,
man.
clearly
Baseball
got it.
needs that so bad.
I'm
dude.
taking Cincy money line live plus 150.
I like
1st and 10 for the Jags are in shotgun. Throws it to his left, complete, big first down to about the 13. There's a flag on the play. Might be a hit to the head.
Did this already cash, bro? Because I already know Kongs has been cashing a lot of what he gave out today. Did this already cash?
He
Hell
just
yeah,
needs a 10. He gets that 10. He cashes 33-1.
Yeah.
Come on.
his. I think he gave out Kincaid props too.
Oh,
All the-
Cash Kirk receiving yards.
Oh, nice.
And it is personal foul on the Bills.
60.5 now the live line on both games.
Really? Holy shit.
Yeah, but I think the public's tripping on the Bengals.
Another bad call.
Bills,
That was another
Jaguars
shoulder.
game because they just seem
Say
so.
it again, Billy.
What'd you say?
Go ahead and say it again. They're tripping on the Bengals.
Not the Bengals, the Bills Jaguars game because of how many points were scored in the first half from the Bills. Like the Bills are about to run the
Touchdown.
football.
That's
Razor
a-
was talking about.
Oh yeah, no. I mean,
Bro, how's Washington only minus 125 up 21-10? I don't got the game on. Are the
the Bengals.
not
I
scoring?
believe they're
Bengals are
about
moving.
Down
to
strange.
play.
Bengals are moving already.
They have a
Past
crazy
that.
run here, a misdirect.
Jacksonville
play,
touchdown.
Stopped and ran
that
around 20
turned
yards.
into a
right around the
first
outside.
down. Crazy play
huge
right
play.
there.
Yeah, big block by Burrow there to free him up.
Whoa! Guess who scored the tutty? Guess who scored that touchdown?
Strange.
Who was talking that shit? Brendan Strange touchdown.
Strange,
Let's go.
and I like it, and I like it. She's
Perfect
strange. Just the where's LJ? Just the way she is. She's strange.
Oh,
Walking
Strange.
down the avenue. Strange. She's always doing something new. She's the kind of person that everybody knows. She reached distinction from head to toes. She's my Twilight Zone, my Al Capone. She's my Rolling Stone and my Eva Perón. And I like it. Yes, I like it.
I just know that I
We
hope
the
that
one, Lady Strange.
you got to be at Palooza 4 so we can eat some gummies together, Ramon.
Strange, yeah. Got the Jacksonville touchdown. Yep.
Now, Ramon had the touchdown prop. I have the same game parlay prop of 25 plus receiving yards and 2 catches.
The 2nd and 8 Bengals at the Washington 25. They need points badly here before halftime.
Wow, what a monster Kong.
Yes, that's what I was saying. The Kincaid shit was crazy, all in the first.
Dougie
And the
White.
way he gave it out, he was spitting that shit. He said, I got 5 minutes and y'all go get some winners real quick. And they were all
He used all 5 minutes with straight bets, no fluff, no like just straight. It was he had only 5 minutes because he had to go, and he used the whole 5 minutes straight bets. Jimmy,
Wow, he's money, man.
winners, bro. Winner after winner. I had to know it. It convinced me. I was like, I'm playing Kincaid.
Nice play.
I was gonna write him down, and I was like, I can't keep up with this.
Yeah, he got there for sure. He did. The first down.
Oh, I love it, Craig.
Yeah, Ramon
First
had
and 10 for the
drinks.
Bengals on the
I played it on Flip, but
20 something or 30 yard.
Yeah, the Washington 17.
Yeah, that's what I thought. So about 20 yard line. Okay.
Well, you know, hey,
42
That's
seconds
it,
left.
Kong. That's the last one.
just like you know, you can always pick up a little strange. It'll make you feel pretty good.
Well, will the Jags
wait.
defense try here?
I hope LJ heard me singing the cameo song there.
No, I didn't.
There will be no.
Over the top.
How about this bad news for the 49ers with Javon Hargrave, man?
They just keep losing.
I'm worried now for San Francisco, especially after blowing that game yet. Like I'm worried. Like I'm worried as in will they make the playoffs?
Get him, Marcus. Get outside. Get up.
Seriously, I'm not bullshitting. I'm not trying to be funny. I'm the injury is a mile long. That's a huge loss in the middle of that defense. Purdy's now got back soreness. From the
he has been listed now for. The game is questionable, right?
I am a little bit nervous about that, Babano. When I saw Jawan Jennings, you're not getting 3 touchdowns out of Jawan Jennings like that every week. The dude had the game of his life. He's been waiting for that type of situation for the 49ers for fucking years. And that day, that was just his day. I don't think if they don't get that same repeated production, it might be, I'm a little bit nervous about the 49ers.
Burrow's trash.
All right, the red zone for Cincy.
What? Why do you say that?
Wide open. The dude just standing there on the sideline, waiting for the pass. And
3rd and 6 coming up.
Shouts to Colin Kicks. He said Jawan Jennings was on his card. I wish I had played him in DFS. I was too much of a pussy. I played.
This could be my last Bobano zone play of the night. So we'll see if we can deliver the goods here.
Hell yeah.
3rd and 6, Cincy. 30 seconds left in the half. They've got it at the Washington 13. Spreading them out. Burrow's in the shotgun. Burrow back to pass. Throws. Low. Is it caught? No, incomplete.
Wow.
Hit the ground.
Go for it.
4th and 6. Big decision here. He was looking for Chase. That was
points.
low. That was definitely not the best throw by Joe Burrow.
Horrible throw. Burrow's trash again.
Just take the points.
They're kicking.
And here comes McPherson. Another field goal try.
He looked like he caught that. Really? Did he catch that?
It was a bad throw, but still should have been caught.
He should have caught that. Get out of here. He
Yeah,
put
he's
it in a
got to
spot
make
where
this
only
catch
he should
there,
have caught it.
please. He could have made that. The throw's got to be a little bit better. But Chase, when he's like, he's the kind of guy you can go down and get that for your quarterback too.
He was making a spot where Chase isn't going to take a hit, and he's the only one that's supposed
Kick
to be
is
able
up.
to catch
Kick
it.
is good. 21-13.
8-point game. Take it. Who gets the ball back second half?
Yeah, I did sprinkle on Washington money line Kong's clips, but I sprinkle on every dog that I take. But I also sprinkled on Jacksonville tonight. That didn't go so well. That one not nearly as well.
The Cincy
Ian,
or
you
Washington
don't-
get the ball back second half.
Ian, you don't have to tell me how much, but what's your percentage wise compared to your regular bet to a
It
money
does
line?
vary, Razor. It's not consistent with each and every bet. Depends on my conviction level of the underdog and winning the game outright. But
Does
a
it
lot of
change?
times it won't be more than 20%. It'll be 80-20 at most. That's when I really like a dog to win outright. But more often than not, it's a 90-10, 95-5% split.
And what about the
Is it
spread?
sport for people,
Does it
Dano?
matter?
For which?
Go ahead, Billy.
I was just gonna say, does it change on the sport for you, Bavano? Like, does it like an NBA or a college basketball like spread like make you feel like
Yeah,
more
the
convic-
same in both sports. Yeah, Billy.
And
both
my
sports,
next
both
question is,
football,
what about if
basketball.
it's a +3 or a +15? Does the spread or the money line? Because the money line for a +15 is going to be a lot higher. Do you still make the same amount?
Yeah, usually with the bigger underdogs, I'll go lesser. Like I'll go in the more 95-5, 95 on the spread, 5 on the money line, 90 on the spread, 10% on the money line. It's usually the shorter dogs, 3 to 6 range underdogs, where I'll go more toward 80-20 with the
Gotcha.
percentage split, spread versus money line. Yep.
I gotta do that more this year.
Yeah, me too. I don't do enough of that. That's why I was asking questions.
It's definitely, I think, even more profitable in college.
That's what I was
when
gonna
it
say.
comes
Do
to
it in
football
college a
or
lot, like
NFL.
college
Yeah.
basketball.
Look at
and shit.
Navy. I had a little piece of Navy against Memphis.
If we're gonna play 21 questions with Babano, I want to play too. So let's see how to make it go. Oklahoma Auburn. Oklahoma Auburn this week. Boo. Oklahoma Auburn this week.
Gotta watch Hitting the Books.
Yeah, there's a good, but also
Yeah,
Oklahoma is a very small favorite. I watched both those games. I watched the Tennessee game. I watched the Arkansas game because I had bets in both of them. You know, and I faded Oklahoma last week, but I think I go right to them here at a small favorite against Auburn.
Now that they've confirmed Michael Hawkins is going to be
Hawkins,
quarterback,
yeah.
not Jackson Arnold, I think that could be an upgrade for Oklahoma. Their offensive line, Cabby, is still a big problem, I think, when I look at this. But Hawkins has some mobility. And look, they did light a spark with that offense late in the game against Tennessee on Saturday. And Auburn's offense is a mess. Hugh Freeze already yanks the cord on Hank Brown and goes to Peyton Thorne in the second half against Arkansas. And I think this is a game that even on the road in the Plains, Oklahoma can win it with their defense. And Hawkins can do enough. So at less than a field goal, I'm with you. I'm leaning Oklahoma. I lean the under in that game as well.
Yeah, I was just going to say too, like holding Tennessee to 24 points. That's a win right there. Their defense was impressive, in my opinion. It was just, yeah. So
I didn't feel bad about that bet. I mean, it was a loss, but
yeah,
on Oklahoma there.
Yeah. Look, Oklahoma, I wouldn't want to lay points with them on the road, but they're in a pick 'em range here. We're just asking them to win the game. I think they can do that.
I agree.
Yep, I think they can do that.
Bills are back in the red zone.
Oh yeah.
Wonderful. Oh my gosh. 60. Well, of course, they feel the pressure to score again because Jacksonville just got it to 3 scores, 24. It is. Well, it's three 2-point converted touchdowns. It's asking a lot, but
You got Ray Davis out
technically
there
a three-score
now.
game.
Little Ray's out there.
Yeah,
Oh,
we need. Can Buffalo find another different guy to score a touchdown?
If he gets a receiving touchdown, I'm a fucking lose it. I would fucking break something because I didn't bet rushing receiving. I usually do that with those type of guys, but just the time. I mean, fuck, dude. 30 seconds and it changed 10 yards from 9.5 to 18.5 was ridiculous.
Yep, 3rd and 7 coming up at the 9.
Now is not the time for that conversation, Nunya. I've gone. I want, man. You know, A&M Arkansas this week. Whew.
Yeah, Daphne. I didn't think the Bills.
Great game. That's a great game. That's a tough bet, but it's a great game.
I mean, I hate to even put the words out of my mouth, but over a field goal, I mean, maybe Arkansas.
How much do we believe in Marcel Reed, assuming he's going to start again for Texas A&M, or is Wegman
Where's
ready
the
to come
speed
back?
from the receivers on A&M?
Stop from the Jags. Stop from the Jags. Punt. Keep field goal team coming out.
I think we're going to see a Bills field goal coming up. Bass time.
Jesus.
I need fantasy points for those. Actually, yeah, how much am I down right now? It was tight. I was down by like 10 going in. Oh, man.
Down to 13.
37-10. There we go. You know what I love about Bet365? The live streaming for NFL. It's a beautiful thing.
Yeah,
Yep.
it's nice. They do a nice job.
Yep.
Sundays, it's just magic.
Well, as far as the NFL Pub Hub, I'm looking at 2-2 tonight because Jacksonville and the under is dead. But Washington and Cincinnati, we're hopeful. Washington and the over, I should say, we're hopeful with that. 21-13 at halftime in that game, by the way, for Washington.
Yeah.
I
Live
feel like
57.5.
Why is
When do
everyone
I-
telling me I'm muted? I'm not even fucking talking.
They're just
damn, you're
messing.
right.
They're
What the fuck
fucking
you
with you
doing on
now.
stream
They
if
know
you're not
you're always
talking?
muted. Now they're just fucking with you. That's
Yeah,
not.
they're just-
That's kind of mean.
You're supposed to fucking talk. What are you doing on stream if you're not talking?
Man,
Please don't kick me off. I apologize.
I didn't kick anybody off. That was Jose. He's the one who had to press the button. We've already gone over this. We went over it on Medicate Monday. If anybody doesn't know what we're talking about, maybe you should go watch it.
I'm looking at Joe Burrow over interceptions plus 150, but it locked up on me.
I'm like contemplating about betting more Jamar Chase props. I mean, dude, his live
Yeah,
receiving
we need
yards-
3 more catches. I need 3 more catches for him for the 6.5.
his
And
live total's 124.5 receiving yards.
Yeah.
It would have been a good ladder night for Chase, but too little, too late now.
I have a same game parlay, but I just think there's more opportunity to make money on them. Like I really do. If they're
especially when
down,
they're
they're gonna throw.
Exactly. I need 4 yards for Moss for rushes. He's at 47 at 15.5. And then 3 catches. Robinson hasn't had a single catch yet, but I think that's one kind of swing pass randomly that you could get, and I think you could break it off for 10 or 12. So we'll see how that goes.
Nick Talk, I can't, man. Something's wrong with me from the being a rough day. And the Jags aren't helping.
No. I was going to
I
say,
would take
Jimmy's like
Robinson
clearly not
over
feeling
Crawford.
100%. He's coming back from a trip. You know, he really hasn't slept much because he's trying to be on all the shows yesterday, coming home, and then he's got to, hang through there tonight through this crap ass pathetic Jacksonville performance. I'd be in rough shape too.
It's it's not because the sauce really gets me. It's just fun hanging out with you guys and live betting, and I even like. I still think this 57.5 is somewhat live because the Jags aren't going to kick any field goals, so we just need to stop, on 4th. It's
still 2 scores to beat us with that live under. Yes.
Yeah.
Positive.
Yeah, so I'm hopeful, but yeah, something's wrong. So I woke up at like 4 a.m. Something was wrong from some. So
How many gummies do you eat?
I can't tell measurement anymore. They kind of kind of molded together.
No,
So
like
I just
just
take it.
now.
He took
Yeah,
a
I think-
section. He took a section.
Yeah, I just took a
Oh, they
chunk.
molded together. I got you. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I have no idea how much is what anymore, which sucks.
You mean I was supposed to cut that in half?
Also, I got in Burrow plus 143 for interception.
Okay.
He's thrown an interception in every home game except one last year.
I mean, you can still
Yeah.
get the Astros at plus 134. I'm just saying.
What inning is that in?
Going into the 6th if they get this last out.
Yeah, we're in the top of the 6th, heading to the bottom of the 6th.
That's not a bad price. And
Or going in
Seattle-
bottom. Thank you.
Yeah.
They got
Yeah.
the last out.
Yeah, struck him out.
Nice. I also have Kyle Tucker over 1.5 hits, runs, RBIs, and he's got nothing so far. So they're going to tie it this inning or take the lead off his fucking RBI single. That's what's about to happen. Good vibes.
I know it's preseason, but Wyatt Johnston just scored for the Dallas Stars. That guy, man,
Oh, he's got a year.
such a
ahead of
great
him.
player prop guy for me last year.
Kirk with a catch.
I'm not saying it's a hard
Kirk's
rule,
eating now.
Bono, but you know what? On the NHL preseason, man, just get on the moves early. You're usually going to be right. You got to do it right away, man. But
I'm so pissed I didn't bet Calgary over last night, man. I was like, how much of a degenerate am I for betting any preseason? And it was like Calgary over is probably the best bet ever. And then
big sack here on Trevor Lawrence. Oh, they got him.
Oh,
Big
huge.
sack.
I have a friend who
Epinesa.
professionally does that with spring training games in baseball. He just follows the line.
The
That's
market
it.
move. Yeah. Yep.
Well, I'll tell you one thing. October the 4th, the NBA opens up preseason. Timberwolves versus Lakers. Be betting the fuck out of it against the Lakers, and that's fine.
Well, they got the sack yardage back, so 3rd and 10 now for
Yeah,
Jacksonville.
it's an important 3rd and 10 for our
Let's go
action.
here. Big, big, big. Let's go here. Slow this thing down. Buffalo get a stop.
What'd you get, Jimmy? 57.5?
Yeah.
Live total still at 60.5 right now. 3rd and 8 for Jacksonville at the 49 of Buffalo.
Lawrence is like, I can't fucking hear you. Too
Lawrence
bad.
throws a little over the middle, slant pattern, caught, close to the first down.
It's gonna be
4th
fourth.
and 1, it looks like. Yep, they're going to mark it short.
Another tush push coming.
Probably. Yep. That was Christian Kirk made the catch.
Kirk's coming alive in this half.
Yep.
He already cashed for me earlier. Should took him again.
When did you stop drinking, Razor?
How was that short? That should have been a
When did
first
you quit
down.
drinking?
4th and a yard.
When did I quit drinking?
Yeah.
My mom ain't raised no quitter.
Oh, okay.
Brian Thomas back in.
Where's
Hand
your
off.
drink?
First
They're
down.
spotting the ball off.
I don't have one here beside me. I was just asking. I was just wondering.
Okay.
yeah, I think I've hit the Kirk rushing, receiving over there. I think he's got there now, right? So
Oh yeah.
For sure.
fuck another one up.
Again, they
Yes.
aren't taking field goals, so that's the good thing. They could drive, and then get stopped, hopefully, on 4th down inside the 10. That would be beautiful.
This isn't the tailgating, Jimmy. So Jimmy won't drink, or Cab won't drink with us. So it's only on the tailgating.
I just only drink on Saturdays, but if you're gonna peer pressure me, I'll show you how I always handled this my whole life. I'll be right back. Hold on.
Pressure on Lawrence. Gets rid of it
I
incomplete.
hate doing this shit. I hate it. I hate this shit. This is so hard. No Diddy.
Can we get a strange catch here?
We got 2nd and 10 for the Jags.
We get a target
Here.
though.
Backed up.
Well, we're back to 57.5 again.
Yeah, it's 2nd and 10. Jags at the Buffalo 39.
Timeout, timeout, Buffalo.
1
Oh, yeah,
minute
that
left.
means they're
in the third
trying.
quarter. Yeah.
It's crazy. Oh, that's the Washington Bengals 57.5. My bad. Ours is 60.5.
Yeah.
Man, Bear, Pig in the house. What up, Man, Bear, Pig?
Cab, he probably went to grab a Coors Light or something.
What the fuck is wrong with the Coors Light? You got a problem with Coors Light now?
Just a guess. Just a guess. So what do you got?
I mean, that's what I went and grabbed. What did you want me to get? You were drinking a beer. You were drinking a beer. Well, you watch me drink it every Saturday. You were drinking a beer. What'd you expect me to take a shot by myself?
I had no idea you were drinking a Coors Light. I just take a wild guess because you're wearing a piss ass Braves hat.
Okay. Well, you drinking Corona, bro? You think that's better?
A lot better than Coors Piss.
No,
Yeah.
Corona is
Coors
fucking, that's piss too.
Yeah, this is Mexican piss.
There's a difference.
Well, I've been into
Shouts
Corona
to
Factory.
Fire with
just
$2
so you don't
dono.
drink that shit.
Our guy, the El Dorado custodian in the house.
Atlanta Braves, by the way, hanging by a thread right now.
Cheers to all the people that take shots of real alcohol and not Fireball. Everybody out there. Just wanted to.
Oh, what are you taking shots of?
You didn't have one.
I didn't have one. We'll take one right now. Where's yours at?
Okay.
Show me how you handled that when you were young, too. We'll be right back.
You want me to get a shot with you, Razor? You don't want to drink alone?
Do you? No peer pressure. I'm just here to
Oh,
have
okay.
fun.
No,
If you don't want to drink and you're wearing tampons, it's cool.
All right.
Your shirt's bleeding.
Oh,
Shirt
shit. Oh,
is
shit.
bleeding.
You can also
Big
you can
run
also
back for
pour
Eckler.
that tampon in the liquor.
Eckler just ran out the opening kickoff to about the 30 for Cincinnati.
Jesus.
Against
Huge run.
Cincinnati.
He almost broke it all the way.
Yeah, Washington ran it to the Bengals 30.
Yeah.
I got to put that game back on. I'm glad
Huge
it's out
run
of
back.
hand. I mean, damn, they got the shit where it's entertaining right off the kickoff. You have to put the game back on. Like, gosh.
Oh, we got 2nd and 10, first down. They're at the 28-yard line for the Jags. 50 seconds left in the third, 1st and 10.
It was very easy.
Like, damn, bro, they're about to be in the red zone already, the Commanders.
We're 7 yards away from the Babano zone. 36 seconds left. 1st and 10. Lawrence is in shotgun. He's got a running back to his left.
Final.
It's a final score somewhere. 2 wide receivers to his right. Tight end to his right. Wide receivers to his left. He throws it to the right. It's complete. At the 20, down to the 15, down to the 10. Did he step out of bounds? He might have. They're marking him at the 10-yard line.
It hurts. Some of it hurts.
Yeah, your final Razor, I think everyone's Red Sox over the Jays 4-1.
Shocker. Toronto loses again.
Shut up, Razor. Don't talk about my team like that.
Even the Jaguars scored more points than the Patriots.
That's crazy.
They didn't even score any touchdowns. They scored 3 points.
The Patriots, we're in full rebuild.
I
for
scored as
a
many
long time.
touchdowns as the Patriots did this weekend, Spence. 0.
I already know my team's in the rebuild area, so it's all good.
That's why I got to talk my shit now.
You talk your shit now, yeah. Because them 6 rings are still up there. So the 20 years of dominance.
Oh man, big 1st and goal. They marked him at the 9.
Ugh, this is where we need to stop. I don't know if they're trying. They have very passive defense.
They're gonna have to go for it here. So
Yeah. Oh yeah. This is our chance.
good spot here. We got 2nd and 8 for Washington. They're in the Babano zone.
Yeah, Kong, he already cashed it. That was Sunday only. He made $12K yesterday with that bet. Profit. What a bet.
Shout out to Birdie. He showed some love on the show today.
Yeah, he's running nice, man. But he does the work. He earns it.
He's still a closet Eagles fan. I don't care what he says. I'm still calling him an Eagles closet fan.
Oh, what's going on? Man, Daniels is so slick back there. Jesus.
Babano, you want to call the Bengals red zone? I'll call the Jags, or you want to call which one you watching? Because they're both in the red zone.
Do we have frozen? No, okay.
You're muted. You're cabbed. You're on cab.
Sorry, Washington,
Diddy.
Cincy. I've got Washington, Cincy. We got a penalty. Legal use of
Penalty on
hands. Cam
Cincy.
Taylor, Britt, automatic first down. Washington.
Yeah.
I was worried Bobana was frozen down there.
1st and 10 at the 13. for
Right,
the
grab
Commanders.
McLaurin.
Brand new set of downs. That's a costly penalty. They hand it off. Robinson to the right side, still churning those legs. Gets to the 9. Gets about 3.
Utah goal. They're trying to go to 2-0 tonight.
Yep. They got to get the fan base revved up, even if it is just
They're
preseason.
pretty fired up. You know that.
Daniel's got to
Oh,
throw
yeah.
a freaking TD pass, man.
We got start of the fourth quarter, 1st and goal for Lawrence. He's under center. I formation. 2 running backs behind him. He sends the tight end in motion. He hands it off. Picks up about 4. He's going to be about the 6, maybe the 7-yard line. It's going to be 2nd and goal for the Jags.
Perfect timing. 2nd and 7, Washington now at the 9. Daniels scrambling, throws, end zone. It is caught at the 1
Oh,
in traffic. And it's 1st and goal, Commanders at the 1-yard
who
line.
was it, Ian? Who was it?
Trying to see a name here. Hold on.
Look at it.
I'm with you. Ramon. We need some fucking names.
Remember what I said?
No,
Lawrence
Brown.
is in shotgun. False
All right.
start, Jaguars. Throw the flag. There it
1st and goal,
is.
the handoff, the extra effort.
I think that's the Kwame Brown.
I think it is.
No, I think that was
Diami.
Noah Brown.
Noah
False
Brown. My
start.
bad.
Noah Brown. Yep.
You know what I mean. They got
No,
too many
Brown,
Browns.
yeah, no, Brown. This is going to be, I mean,
Yeah, Noah Brown.
Brown, I'm putting some stock in Brown. Let me go to the old, what's that? I got one of those apps where you can invest on the guy. You know, I like Brown. Jeez.
We got
I'm
2nd and
with
goal
you,
in
Bill.
both games.
2nd and goal at the 1 coming up for Washington. They got stuffed on the 1st and goal attempt.
Second and
start,
goal
Bible.
coming up for the Buffalo.
Look, I'm not crowning Washington on anything, but you've got to be a little bit
Lawrence
excited.
Daniels, the
back
fake,
pass in
wide
the end
open, touchdown,
Incomplete.
Commanders. They
Oh,
throw it to one of the linemen who is an eligible receiver.
no!
Trent
No.
Scott.
Woo!
Trent Scott.
Shut up.
Shout outs to
Wow.
the DFS players.
You
that
gotta be
fucking
excited
do
if you're a Commanders fan. I mean, you know,
Cliff Kingsbury, man.
Incomplete
sucks as a head
Jaguars
coach,
game.
but
We
he's
got
a bad
3rd
Jaden
and goal.
Daniels' first TD pass in the NFL is to a lineman.
lineman. Wow.
like crazy, bro. That
Come
like you
on.
can't drill it up any better than that. Like
3rd and goal from the 12 for the Jags.
Fat man touchdown.
big man with football. Fat man TD said stacking cream.
Lawrence is in
Oh,
shotgun. Back to
Lord.
pass. He's under pressure. He throws it up to the left of the end zone. Incomplete. And there are
Damar
no
Hamlin
flags.
is on.
All right,
fucking
4th
line.
down. Here we go.
Oh, we have a chance.
4th and goal. Man, he
course
should have
It's gonna be a
caught
good
that.
game.
Kirk
You know, since
should have caught that.
Extra point good. So
He
28
should have caught that.
Washington.
He should have
Oh,
caught that.
Kirk.
That was a good pass.
Pretty nice play though. He did stick his arm in there.
Not a wide receiver one.
We got 4th and goal.
I think you're gonna see
Should
the.
have Thomas.
I think you're gonna see the hand make contact with this
Oh,
ball.
he hit him in the fucking face. Oh,
No,
my God.
no, hit him in the face, man. You're right.
Brown
Oh,
going
wait.
next.
Take this
4th and
home,
goal.
man.
Go ahead, Razor.
Hate to see it.
Come on.
4th and goal. Lawrence is in shotgun. He's got no running backs. Two to his left, 3 to his right. We got 4 on the play clock. False start. Flag on the play.
That has to be the most predictable. I mean, Jacksonville
Yeah.
has to
That's
be
the
the most
second one
penalized
by
team
him.
in the red zone.
It's
In the
wild.
entire
And
league
I'm not
after year.
complaining.
Definitely one of Ramon. Definitely
They
one
got to
of.
go
So
for it, right?
good.
You know, that's all you can
They
say.
have to go.
Again?
That's his second false start of the drive.
Wow.
He's got to bet on the under, and I don't blame him because I do too.
Backed up now to the 17.
Yeah, they're screwed.
Holy shit.
4th and goal. Lawrence in shotgun. He looks to his left. He runs to his left. He's sacked. He's
They got him.
sacked. Oh,
Let's
my
go.
God, baby.
Yeah.
Let's
Line
go.
total 56.5. Let's go.
There you go.
Let's go. That is huge, bro. One of the biggest plays tonight I never thought would be a fucking
Now you
Trevor
can put
Lawrence.
Trubisky in and kill this clock and just don't be
Exactly.
nice
Run
and
the ball with
conservative.
radius.
Shout out to Kevin.
Ray
and
Ray
everyone who's
Davis
taking
action
shots
in here.
tonight. Shout out to the Babano Zone. Cheers to everybody in the chat.
There we go.
Okay, we're
Well, guys, unlike the Bears combination of Williams and Dunze, the touchdown, they wanted to say which guy gets the ball. Well, what's going to happen here? That was Daniel's first TD pass, and certainly that was Trent Scott's first touchdown reception.
You give
Who's
the ball
getting
to
the game ball. That's right. Yeah.
What were the odds of him throwing his first touchdown pass to a lineman?
I don't even think that would even be listed as an option.
Definitely not.
61.5 is live.
You all right,
total
Kev?
in the Cincinnati game.
This is a big survivor loser too, right? With the Bengals.
From you, Kev.
Yeah, would have been one of my them or the Browns.
That
would have been
tequila
a
tastes like
survivor.
shit. I thought alcohol was supposed to get better with
What are we
that.
taking it down to after this game? 12.5% or something.
Look who we got backstage, being on the ones and twos, getting this shit right,
I can't see no backstage.
ready to jump back on with us. Just moving his camera in one direction, taking a sip of beer. That's my guy. Please welcome back the Nuke worker to the show. Nuke, what's good, man? Okay, we don't have your audio. We don't have your audio, Nuke.
We see you. We can't hear you, man.
You're on cab. No Diddy.
The meltdown in Reactor 3, Nuke.
Funny stuff, Ramon. Funny. Ramon's a clever bastard. I got to give him credit.
No, we don't have your audio, Nuke, my man.
I'm only here to impress you, Bubba.
Yeah.
There it is.
There it is, Nuke.
Oh man.
Oh no.
Can you hear us, Nuke?
Okay, hold on.
We got him. I heard him.
We can hear you.
Austin Eckler being
No.
evaluated.
Yes.
Yeah, we hear you, man. You're good. Your money.
Fuck.
I don't think he can hear us now. Maybe.
Oh, maybe that's it.
We can hear you, Nuke.
Yeah, Nuke, you're good. All right. Fellas, I'm in real rough shape here. Something's wrong, and I got the big football show tomorrow.
No, everybody hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you, Nuke.
Everybody hear me?
Yeah.
All righty.
Yeah,
Fucking
there he
hell,
is.
man.
He made it.
Oh, you know what? I've drank about 6 of these in the last hour trying to figure it out, man. You know what I'm saying?
Now you're here. See how
Well,
that
you're
yeah,
here.
my-
You made it.
Oh yeah,
you go.
Bills are cruising. I got my Cook touchdown. I don't even know how many yards has he got over the 50 yards yet?
Yeah, I was just looking at Cook's
Oh, yeah.
numbers. Yeah, he cleared
He's
all
gotten
that.
over, I think. Pretty sure.
Already. I think it was 50. I gotta go back in and check.
Yeah, he's got 39 yards rushing and 48 yards
Okay,
receiving.
so
There you go. Yep.
well, you know what? I thought when they had that big lead at halftime, they would go to the run game, and I got them for 50 yards. So I think I got them for 50 yards, but yeah, I need 11 yards, hopefully. But anyway, glad to be back, boys.
Yeah, buddy.
Hell yeah.
Holy shit!
Good. Yeah.
My daughter was
good to
on
see you,
with
my
me.
friend.
My daughter was on WhatsApp with me for like fucking
Go,
30
Ray,
minutes.
go, Ray, Ray, go.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
thank you for joining us because Cab had to leave after he took a shot. He couldn't handle it.
Cab's going to come down and shut their show down, but he's going to be back here. But I've got to go. You guys, such great work from the cappers in the chat, hammering the Cook props. There's so many winners here that I'm looking at here. The James Cook, rushing and receiving over. A lot of the Bills love that all cashed. I hope that we cash this
Live
under 57.5. I think we have a chance at it. So I will see you guys tomorrow for Bankroll Blitz. And sorry that I'm so sick.
Yeah, you got a busy. You're right. You got
You're
the
not,
NFL
you're
show.
not going to
at
be
night.
responsible
That's
for
right.
anything
Yep.
that happens after this. You won't blame
Eckler's
me.
headed to the locker room.
Yeah, concussion.
Bills are punting. There we
Oh,
go.
no.
Yeah, it's perfect. So cool. I'll catch you guys. Have a great rest of the show. And those of you who got that money, I love it. Respect. Get that cash. And I will be back. We'll be back live on Thursday night. I'll be healthy again. Get back on the sauce.
Thanks, Jimmy.
Who are you thinking before you
just gotta
leave?
get
Who are you thinking?
recalibrated.
Packers or
Just
Vikings?
got to get recalibrated. That's
Oh,
all.
I need
Eckler-
time on that
Eckler's
one,
hurt.
man.
Yeah.
I need time on that one. Need time.
See you later, Jim.
All right.
I'll be watching.
Respect, guys. Be well.
So the Bills punting. Jacksonville will get the ball. And
It's going
again,
to get
they're
spicy now in
touchdown to
here.
nothing. Yeah.
Sorry for
Big
what's
roll
about to
blitz
happen.
tomorrow
Jimmy the
night.
Bag.
Make sure y'all tune the fuck in.
I said I was only going to stay for the first quarter of the Cincy game, and here I am still.
Why you the man, Ian? That's why you the
Yeah.
man. Cheers.
I do have to leave in a couple minutes, but I'll give it another. I want to finish this first, so we've still got a little more drinking to do.
Hockey team.
Well, cheers, guys. Let's go.
Nuke worker, it's great to see you get on the stream here. Long time, long overdue.
Yes, sir. The first time I've been on screen with Ollie is actually this is my first time ever. That's why I
Well, you've
fucked
been in
up
the
for an
community
hour. I don't know-
forever. That's why I,
I
said
don't know
long
what I
overdue.
did, but yeah. Well, I'm glad to be here. Thank you.
Yeah, everyone's excited to see you except Nate. Nasty Nate brings up bad memories for him getting his ass kicked.
Hey, I'll tell you. Yesterday, Nate was telling everybody in the chat that I was on PEDs when I was playing cornhole in that final.
Whatever it takes, Nuke.
Hey,
We are still waiting for those results to come back.
yeah, there's no drug test, so you can do what you want, right?
Drug test.
Cheers, Nuke. You the
Oh
man.
my God, look at that.
Motherfucker has Michelob Ultra and he's giving me shit for a Coors.
Hey, when Nuke comes on, Nuke, what are you drinking, Nuke?
Don't make
Hold on, I'll
excuses.
show you.
Hey, when Nuke comes on, you grab an Ultra. That's what the fuck you do. Shout out to Nuke.
And these are tall boys, man. These are 16 fucking ounces. I mean, up here they call them 473
You name
mils,
the
but
beer cab, I got it. So bring
My
the next guy on. I got his drink too.
My co-host goes out on a limb and stands up for you today, and this is how you repay the favor.
I'm talking to Nuke. You're talking shit about my Michelob. I'm just backing me and Nuke up. We gotta stand up for ourselves, like Dutch stepped up for himself.
Okay.
Shout out to Dutch. Shout out to Medicate Monday. Hit the like button down below. If you don't know what the fuck I'm talking about, tune in. Go back and watch it.
Yeah.
Somebody might get
11
kicked
a.m.
the fuck
Eastern,
off.
Medicate Monday. Yep.
It's like Arizona takes a first inning lead.
That's
Took a
good.
first inning lead. Excuse me. It's top of the second now.
I'm just looking for runs there, so that's nice. I like to see that.
There you go. Anything early is good.
Anything early is good. Absolutely.
Miller is still on the mound here.
I guess I can.
Oh, Billy Briz comes on stream. You grab the smoke. You grab the pen. That's what we do, Billy. Cheers to Billy.
Oh, Billy. Yep.
Suck on that, Cab. No Diddy.
You know, I got a lot of work to do. I can't drink today. I don't want to be
Everyone, we need some gifted memberships. Every time we get a member, we take a shot and Cab's drinking tonight. Hit the join button down below. Gift the membership. Hit the like button down below. Let's get Cab fucked up. It's his first time drinking. Well, not on a Saturday.
I don't know why you took a page from the Angry Old Man book today and played it out.
Cash
but-
Zach Moss rusher. I don't know if he loses some of the next while. But
Burrow back to pass. Throws it to his left. It's going to be a first down. Bengals are driving. They're about the 20-yard line. This is where the interception comes in.
Yep.
More space for Chase.
Now the Bengals are on the move here, trying to make this a game again. Red zone, another Bobano zone. Here we go. 1st and 10 at the 20.
My sources just told me it's going to be a pick. These guys.
Burrow INT is live because he got they need a touchdown. They got to stop kicking field goals, so he's got to force it. Maybe
There's
once
my
in a while.
Moss getting close
Here
there.
we go.
How
They
much
hand it
snap?
off. It's a run play. There's room to the sideline, inside the 10, down inside. Yep, inside the 10, down to the 7.
Oh,
It's
geez,
Chase
almost
Brown.
First and goal, Cincinnati. That's our
Oh,
Canadian
That's
Chase
a Canadian
Brown.
boy.
Yep. Oh, Canada.
Live spread on the Bengals, man.
Good run.
I mean,
Oh man,
All right, also like a little
man. I know
There you
that.
go, Cab.
back
Cab's
corner,
got it right.
back
Yeah.
corner cone for a Higgins TD. Let's do it. Let's see
When I
it.
was on the Kelowna Falcons, we had to sing the national anthem and the Canadian national anthem. Well, whatever. We had to do both of them before every game.
Love it.
I know I asked you this.
We got
Gabby.
Canadian
You ever
representation in that game on both teams. We got Chase Brown for Cincinnati. We got Benjamin St. Juste for Washington.
Yeah, St. Juice. Yeah.
Gabby, did you ever play in a midnight baseball game?
I did not. No. Well, actually, that's not true. I played at one extremely late, but it wasn't like intentional. There was a rain.
Right. The ones that, like, you know, when they play the midnight starts, you know.
Exactly. It wasn't intentional. It was a tournament, and there was a rain delay, and we had to start the game. You know, so yes, that one was at like 1 o'clock in the morning, but it
You
wasn't.
got
a midnight
second and
game.
goal, Bourbano.
Here we go. Yeah, second and goal, Cincy, just inside the 10. They actually lost a little bit on the first down play. Burrow's in the shotgun. Second and goal at the 9. He takes the snap, fires left side, caught. Down inside the 5, down to about the 2, pushing for more yards, and he's finally bottled up at the 2. It'll be third and goal, Cincinnati at the 2-yard line.
Is this a go for it situation?
I think so.
Chase. Okay. 2 more catches from Chase.
Yeah, that was Chase on that reception. Yep.
I should have just played his 2 touchdown prop instead of doing the same game parlay shit.
Third and goal. Here we go. This is big for Cincy. They almost have to have a touchdown. We're late third quarter. What are you going to do? Turn a 2-possession game into a 2-possession game with a field goal? You're a numbnuts if you do that.
Right.
Timeout, Washington. Timeout.
I wanted to mention I didn't know if I got it in there I didn't know it was enough yards, but Moss is well over the his receiving prop for me tonight. His yardage prop, receiving yards.
Yeah.
Moss
Time out.
has.
We got a fourth
Oh,
down.
yeah, I missed one, Billy. I thought it was. I didn't know he was already at. I think he's at 26. I was.
Yep,
I didn't.
26.
I missed one somewhere in there, so I thought I was worried about the last one getting me to the 14.5. It already.
I wish the Commanders passed a little bit more because I feel like his Jaden Daniels pass and rushing.
We got 4th and 10 for the Jaguars. Lawrence throws it to his left, and it is incomplete. Turnover on downs. 10 minutes left.
And third and
the
goal
Bills
coming
are
out of the
gonna be in
timeout.
scoring
Yep.
position.
2-yard line. Cincinnati. This is a huge play right here. They need it badly. Third and goal at the 2. Burrow once again in the shotgun. Takes the snap. Looking. End zone. Fires. It is caught, but out of bounds. Incomplete.
Wow.
Higgins could not
just-
get both feet
Come
down. It's a
on,
fourth and
Higgins.
goal.
You look at Quinn here. They're talking about Quinn. What a vibe he gives you on the sideline, right? I mean,
Yes,
this
bro.
just makes
What do
the
you-
Commanders
How
even
did
that
you
much
not-
more interesting.
How did you not get your feet in, bro?
And then the arm hits out of bounds. Definitely
He
no
pushed
catch.
him. He
Yep.
tried to put his other leg in, but the
Great
defender
effort.
pushed him.
Now they gotta
4th and
go
goal
for
for
it.
the Bengals.
Here they go.
Bourbon.
They're going for it. They have to. It's the right call. You need it. You're going to not turn a 2-possession game into a 2-possession game with
you're
a field goal.
so open.
4th and goal at the 2. Burrow again in the shotgun.
Oh,
Here's the throw. End zone. It is caught. Was he across? He was. Touchdown, Cincinnati. Was it Osivash? I think so.
Oh,
No, yes, it was. Yep. Andre Osivash with the touchdown.
come on.
man, that's close. I don't know if he. Oh yeah, he got it.
He's there. He's
Yeah.
the ball was
Oh, right
across the
there.
line.
Yeah.
Richard
On the
Trubisky
spin
was
around,
under
he
the game
definitely
for the
broke the plane. Yeah.
Until he did the spin around, I don't know if he was in.
Yep. Initially, it was close, but then that spin right there. Yep. Man, it was close. It was close, though.
He's right.
You can see the.
Oh man, that's so close.
And they will kick the extra point, make it an 8-point game, a 1-score game with a 2-point converted
As long as the
touchdown.
ball is just touching the white line, that's all it needs to
Ooh,
do.
Yep.
almost blocked,
Just
but
enough.
it's good.
That
Yeah,
was
he
almost blocked.
Clearly got it. Yeah, he got it.
There's
over.
a flag. Might have been offsides.
There
False
it
start.
False start, Cincy. Wow. They have to
Had
re-kick.
back them up.
Okay.
Back him up and re-kick it.
Eckler got hurt too. He left.
Yes,
the
he
game, it
did.
looked like, earlier.
He did leave the game, so he is probably not coming back either, from what I read.
Okay.
Final.
It's your favorite
Concussion. It's a
Is,
concussion too for Eckler. That's that you don't want to hear. Yeah.
Chaco forever with the win.
The extra point is up, and it is good. I thought it was going wide.
Wow, that was drifting, and it just snuck inside the left
I see
upright.
Dougie in there talking about that Derwin James suspension. I've seen a lot of smack talk, certainly on X. I mean, the Derwin James a pretty class act. I know he plays a little hard, he plays a little rough, but I don't think you question the man's character. I know it sucks. He's hit some guys there, but always he's the Man of the Year nominee 2 times.
You got some
28-20
in
and
the Bills game.
Buffalo has got the ball. The only problem with Jacksonville going for it and getting stopped is the Buffalo is already at the Jacksonville 32-yard line, although now false start penalty on the Bills. So
Yeah, 1st and 15, the Bills hand it off, and he's going to pick up about 2. He's in bounds, though, so tick, 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 tick,
Yep.
tick.
And by the way, Mitch Trubisky is now in at quarterback for the Buffalo Bills.
MVP Mitch?
Yeah.
Nice. I saw at halftime the Bengals in their Ring of Honor honored Corey Dillon and Tim Crumry.
If you took the plus 30.5 on the Jaguars, it looks like you're getting a little value now at plus 29.5.
I try to tell you.
Looks like Mac Jones might be coming in for Jacksonville next drive. He's warming up.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Mac Jones.
Little Mac attack on a Monday night.
2nd and 13, they run it again. They get to about the 28-yard line. It's going to be a pickup of 7. And Trubisky's 71st career appearance, 20th in his last 4 seasons.
Where's my boy
Gets a
Billy?
2nd overall
Cash
pick
Ray
in
Ray.
the NFL draft by the Bears. Man,
Ray
that's got to
Davis
be the
live
Bears.
right here,
Just
Cash.
imagine,
Who
you
knows,
can't wait to get in the NFL, and then you get drafted by the Bears.
Spoken like a true fan.
Probably start eating my nails and crying to my mom.
Maybe MVP Mitch could be the next Andy Dalton, Kirk Cousins. Who knows where he could end up and turn his life around.
Yep.
Can't wait to get drafted, and then you get drafted by the Bears.
Yeah, no kidding, eh?
Oh, man. And just like that, your life's over. Sucks.
You know what? Caleb Williams, when he played at USC, he was a fucking crybaby, okay? Anybody remember last year? He lost a couple of games. He was sitting with his mom and dad in the stands crying his fucking eyes out. And I never liked him. You remember that? Anybody remember that?
Oh, yeah, good
Now
time.
I know why you beat everybody in
memories.
bags.
Yeah, I'm telling you. I didn't like him, and I don't like him. So
I don't know if he was crying or if his mom was just doing his nails real quick. I heard he got
Well, okay, I'll give you that.
he might have had a messed up nail and his mom was fixing it for him. I don't
Well,
know.
he's a fucking pussy. Can we agree
Just
on that?
Yeah.
Field goal Tyler Bass. So it's 37-10 Buffalo now.
Perfect.
40-10, sorry. 40
Tell
to
him how
10.
you really feel, Nuke. Tell him how you really feel. Fucking pussy.
I just took the lead in my fantasy by 1 point with that Tyler Bass field goal. Let's go. Let's go.
Bills kicked the field goal 40-10.
Yeah.
Seven
And we've got under
Program train.
57.5, so it's still going to take 2 scores to beat us with
I
that.
like that. I didn't know the Romanian Rocket. That's Iova's nickname.
As long as the Jaguars don't score. Well, yeah,
They go for 2, you're right.
Born in
That's
Japan, but he's
paranoia,
the
yeah.
Romanian Rocket.
Washington keeps on moving the ball. Here they are. They're moving already, almost at midfield already.
Fuck these glasses, man.
need a Burrow interception. I say Daniel's 9 for 9. 9 for 9 in the second half. 2:15 left on the clock.
So, anybody look at this game live? This Bengals game? Did any of you guys bet it, or did we just kind of?
No, I just took Burrow interception live.
What's the Cincy money line right now? Not that I'm overly, they're not playing great, but
I can pull it up. Is that line correct? The one that it's showing at the bottom of our screen?
Yeah, plus 205.
yep. Yeah, that's a live line right there on the screen. Yep, we're on plus 210 with the Bengals live money line. Got to get a stop here though, because they're still down by 8.
I got plus 260. I wouldn't bet this though.
3rd and 1. Wow, 9 yards. So 3rd and 1. Washington coming up at the Cincy 47. Jimmy left early, Rebecca, because he's not feeling well. It's like he had a trip and he had all kinds of shows to do yesterday. This today. And he wants to feel good for betting with the bag. And he's got the primetime extravaganza with Troy Torrance. Bankroll blitz tomorrow night. He wants to be good to go. First down, Washington at the 4. Wow. This Bengals defense, man.
I mean, you run the same play 4 times in a row, it seems like, Bobano.
They're just decimated in the defensive line. Jimmy was saying it like they're not getting any push up front.
The same RPO sequence right there. He's either going to. Yep, look at that.
All right, I'm back.
A Dan Quinn vibe, man. I'm going to put my hat on backwards like Billy.
Yep.
Yeah, you already know, Ramon. You got to have because the hat forward. I feel douchey like this. Like
I'm in on
matter.
Dan Quinn, man. This was great. Good
the
for
way
the
my
command.
forehead works, I keep my brims like very straight as well. Go Nuggets! South Jersey's biggest Denver Nuggets fan, I guess.
I always read, before I go in, I read the room, I adjust the bill.
It's crazy, man. For as much Nugget shit as I have in this fucking basement, and I'm not a Nuggets fan at all whatsoever.
Nuke.
Yes, it is Mac Jones now at quarterback for Jacksonville.
Boy.
The
Mac
Mac
Jones.
Let the controversy begin. Quarterback controversy. Here we go.
Austin Eckler will not return tonight.
Yeah.
Concussion. Hey, Ray Davis.
Yeah, Ray Davis got
Cash for us, baby.
as long as he doesn't go backwards anymore. It's not a cash yet. He can't go backwards.
Yeah.
And is Cook going to end up short on a lot of stuff here? I'm seeing a lot of complaining on.
Sack fumble. Mac Jones sack, balls out. Buffalo recovers.
Oh my gosh.
There's 3 people on stream with hats on forward, but Nate just assumes you're talking to me.
Don't listen to Nate.
Get him, Nuke. That's why we got you up here, to tell people
Don't
like
listen to Nate. Nate's
don't I
got a thing for me because I took him out in cornhole, man. Come on.
Yeah,
Come on,
you gave
man.
it to him right in the cornhole, basically, didn't you?
Oh, I love the Nate. I mean, who doesn't, right?
I don't. Fuck that guy.
Oh, no.
Him and his sleeveless shirts. Motherfucker, put a sleeve on. God damn it.
He doesn't own shirts with
Just
sleeves.
comedy.
We get
right
it.
now.
We got it.
So, that's where we're at. All right, guys, I'm heading out. This was great. I stayed way longer than I could have and should have because I got videos to record now for the hockey show. Thank you, guys. Great night. One last cheers before I hit the road. Billy Briz, Dabby Cab, Ramon Scott, Razor Sharp, Spenny Penny Bombs, Nuke Worker, my friend. You're going to have to show up more often on these streams.
Great to see you, buddy. I'll be around now that I figured this shit out.
All right. I like hearing that. We need to see more of Nuke Worker around here. And everyone in the chat, Nasty Nate, and everyone in the chat, thank you very much. let's enjoy the rest of the night and let's cash some tickets. Cheers.
Oh yeah, cheers.
See you, buddy.
Man,
Good night,
time.
all.
Hell yeah, Vano. Thanks for coming on, man. Everybody make sure you check out Hitting the Books. Every week him and C-Mac, they break down every college football game, let you know what's going on way ahead of time. That's why I squeezed him for the OU and Auburn information. But C-Mac and Ian doesn't get any better than that. Listening to those guys talk college football.
This is gonna be a
It's
good show.
first and goal for the Bills. They're about to score again.
Can we get a Ray touchdown? Ray Davis touchdown?
No, right? I know, right? The Ray Davis touchdown would make back the fucking total.
Come on,
money
let's
that
go. Give it to him.
right now. I'm pissed. Oh man, if we get the Ray Davis, that would be lit. That would make my money back.
I got a 12-1 live touchdown. Give it to him.
I think we're gonna get fucked on this total. Still.
Second and goal. He's gonna be stuffed.
Come on, give it to him again. Kid deserves it, man.
Lisa reports, as Babana was saying, Eckler will be out of the rest of this game.
Wow.
Come on, give it to him again. Screw Mitch. Don't let Mitch throw nothing.
22-1 would be a sick hit, though, man.
I got him at. So you got him at 22. I got him at 12. Just.
I bet fourth quarter anytime touchdown.
Oh, you
I
did
said
fourth
the
quarter? Nice,
fourth
okay,
quarter,
cool.
you always get the better odds with the garbage
Yeah,
time.
sure.
Like they don't
I just
account
took
for like.
Come on, give it to him
Touchdown,
again.
Ray Davis.
Let's go.
Yeah, right, let's go, right.
What are you guys ordering this shit up like it's on delivery?
Let's fucking go.
Right, Davis with the touchdown. We were here for it. We were here for it. The rookie gets his first
Uh-oh, there's a
touchdown.
flag.
He didn't come through. We went
No.
back.
Hold on, there's a
Oh.
late flag.
No, late flag. It might be
He
over
might be
celebration,
celebrating. though, I'm not
Celebration.
sure.
bro. He's wilding right now.
Lions tied it up here, Gabby.
Yeah, celebration.
What's the score? Hold on, let me pull it up.
1-1.
Yeah, let's go.
What was the
You said you got just the over in that one, Ramon?
I did go over, but I think someone else was saying they had the over as well. I didn't.
Celebration. Yeah, celebration. Yeah.
It was
Touchdown
celebration.
Yeah, touchdown counts. Let's go.
Yeah, Razor. That was.
Let's fucking go, baby.
That was a little excessive. They started wilding.
Oh, yeah,
We
they're
got
going on.
Washington 4th and 1. They went for it and got it.
Wow, Washington. Jaden, yeah, big run.
Shouts to everybody that was here for the Ray Davis ride, man.
Pulled it right out
Me
of
and
the
Spit,
right
any
out of
penny
Robinson's
bomb,
hand.
we
We went
conducting
for
the
it.
train.
On their own 20, on their own 25, they went for that too.
47-10. What a fucking show, man.
I'll be right back.
Well, if the Bills score again, Razor, you won't be paying anybody $75 because I almost guarantee nobody had them over 50 points.
Yeah, I don't think anyone had the Jags only at 10.
Third most rush yards by a rookie in their first 3 games, but for Daniels.
I'll check, see if 47-17.
This one's off the wall, going for an inside the Parker here, Dabby. Safe at the plate. Giants inside the park, home run.
Who was it?
The young star, I think, here might have it. Let me see here. Oh no, it was Chapman.
Chapman with an inside the park home run.
Yeah, he hit it. In Arizona,
in the corner of
you know,
San Fran.
the left center, and
center?
it bounced all the way
Yeah,
into right center.
Yeah,
Hit right near the 413.
right in
And
that
it
little
was,
gap
it was,
area. That
it's
little.
when you were
in the
already
corner
thinking,
there.
I didn't know who was up. I just saw it, and then I'm like, who's batting?
Looks
It
like
looks like
Seattle's
someone had-
pouring it on the Astros. They're up 4-0 now. So just got another run scoring double from Polanco.
Someone had 45, but there's no 47, so we're good.
That's crazy. How many is that? 3 in a row that you've done where nobody's hit it?
Yeah.
Oh my God, he was going deep to Terry. And Terry slides into the cameraman.
What a crazy
That's
live
way
stream.
too high to pass.
Only getting Ray Davis props. I feel like everyone was probably looking at us like we're fucking crazy in the
He
live
had a
stream.
beat too. Like if you put it on him, it was 42-yard attempt.
What a great fucking hit.
42-yard field goal's good. It's 31-20. 11:30 left.
All right. Well, they got to come down and score touchdown for sure. 100% still down. 11 down like 4. Yeah.
I just realized I was on mute.
Oh, you just muted yourself while talking. You've been watching Cats too much.
Yeah, I know. I am learning this shit, man. The fucking Blue Yeti. What do I know? The only Yeti I know keeps my beer cold, right?
Yeah, Cab's still learning too. We get it.
Man, God, dude, you got my name in your mouth a lot, Razor, tonight. I guess you got something sweet. What you gonna tell me next, bro?
I'm
just thinking the Bengals lose this game. They're 0-3, and the Steelers are 3-0. And I mean, do the math, right? Something you never know, but it's not good. No, I don't think I read today somewhere that no 0-3 team had ever made the Super Bowl. Anybody confirm that? I know that for a fact.
I heard. So I was listening to a fucking local radio show talking about that before the Ravens and Cowboys game. It was either no team or only one team since like 1980 or something like that. But yeah, it's some crazy thing like that. I don't remember exactly what it was, but
there's I thought I read no team that was 0-3 ever did it, but whatever. If there was one. So I mean, what I'm really saying is Cincy probably has to fucking win tonight, or they're going to be one of those statistics, right?
Yeah, 0-3 is one of those death sentence numbers. That's what I was saying with the Jags too, like today. But I think the Jags showed everybody that they just kind of suck. That's really what's up there.
Yeah, no 0-3 has won the Super Bowl.
That's what I was thinking, yeah.
What about 0-4?
Well, maybe about 50 teams, or not even, have made the playoffs, let alone win the Super Bowl.
Any 6 seeds ever win the Super Bowl before?
Not yet.
I think a 6 seed's gone to the Super Bowl before.
You better.
Oh yeah, I think it was. You're right.
Yeah, 2010, if it rings a bell. Packers, 2010.
DraftKings updated Rookie of the Year: Jaden Daniels plus $1.90, Malik Neighbors plus 225, Harrison 250. And then you get to Williams 850, Knicks 15-1, and Worthy 30-1. You got
If
3 guys.
Jaden ends up winning this game against Cincy and plays the way that he has, he's probably going to go back to the favorite again.
Hey Spence, I just found out.
Favorite, Spenny.
Yeah.
He is slight favorite.
Slight favorite, yeah. Okay.
I just found out what the Packers done and the Patriots haven't done. The Packers have won the Super Bowl as the number 6 seed. Have the Patriots ever done that?
Patriots were never shitty enough to be a 6th seed. So.
Hey, it's not my fault. I'm just asking a question.
That's
6th seed. What the hell is that?
Looks like Jaguars got a 1st and 10 on Buffalo's 12.
What an ass beating.
Bengals got 2nd and 5 on Cincinnati's. They're on their own 35-yard line.
Here it's Ed Moss. Let's go.
Burrow and the Bengals are down by 11 minutes left in the game. Burrow's in shotgun. He's got a running back to his left, 3 to his right, 1 to his left. He looks right. He throws right. It's complete over the center for a 1st down. It's going to be a pickup of about 7.
To Jamar.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, let's go, Jamar. I got that same game parlay, man. I need
one more catch from Jamar.
I need 100
First
yards.
and 10 for the Bengals. They're in a no huddle. Back to pass. They throw it across the center. Complete for a first down to number 80.
Isovas.
That's that crazy name.
Isovas.
How do you say that guy's name?
I just call him Andre, right? Like,
I'm going to call him AI.
Yeah, AI is a better nickname. I like that. AI. Shouts to AI right here. Denver Nuggets.
I'll tell you what, Jaden Daniels out here breaking ankles like AI.
Literally.
Jaden Daniels is all right, man. Once he learns, or once he gets a connection with the receiver consistently, they're gonna go.
Well, that's why
first down again.
Another Bengals first down. They're at the Washington 31-yard line. Burrow's in shotgun. Back to pass. He throws it to his right, and it's a touchdown chase.
Chase? Wow.
Let's go!
Jamar again.
Cash is the same game parlay. Jamar Chase over 100 yards, anytime touchdown, and fucking Jaden Daniels 25.
Wow, what a dime again
Plus
by
509, giving out a
dime.
Medicaid Monday, baby. Let's go.
Right in his chest, out in
Well
stride.
played, Billy. Good play, man. Well played.
Thank you. I needed that. Chase 2
Well
touchdowns. The chat's going off. This is the best wide receiver one matchup in the league. Note it. Jamar Chase was going to eat in this game. I mean, fuck, the dude came out with a 7-Eleven commercial today saying stay open. Come on. The script is scripted. Like,
and that's the other Canadian getting beat, St. Jude's.
Home run, Dabby, for the Stros.
They got to go for two. They go for two, and it's incomplete.
If it was 2-1 still, I'd be
31.
really excited about that. I guess it's something, though. I need Tucker. I need somebody to get on base. Myers are out too big to get on base, and Tucker to get an RBI.
That's not Higgins.
Wow, 2-point conversion hit him in the head.
Like, what the hell happened there?
Burrow was looking for a flag.
I thought it was going to be a flag.
No flag. We got 2-minute warning in Buffalo.
that is the
Second and
smartest
15.
and taking
Right in
off
the face.
sides and totals and start putting milestones.
He's
on
grabbing
these.
it. He's all over him.
Lawrence is in shotgun. He throws it to his left. He sucks. Oh, that's not Lawrence. I apologize. Lawrence is out.
Mac Jones.
Mac. Oh, my God. He sucks.
Mac Jones. Okay, what does that tell you?
Man, if I was Lawrence, I'd retire. Look at those stats. Jaguars in shotgun. Throws it to his left. He's complete. He's down at the 10-yard line. It's going to be fourth down.
Didn't they name the field after him for like a Lawrence Day or some shit like that too?
Yeah, Trevor Banks Stadium. Apparently, it's
This is
called
a big
Everbank
fourth down.
Stadium.
This is a big fourth down for Jimmy and Ian. They got under 57.5. Fourth down and 10. We got 55 seconds left on the clock. 4th and 8 on the 10. Shotgun. He throws it to the center. Incomplete. He dropped it. Incomplete. Turnover on downs. And that is going to be the ball game.
Goodbye.
Fuck yeah, baby. That's how you live cash a fucking game. The game did not go the way that we thought it was gonna go. We end up hitting the Ray fucking Davis rushing props, the Ray Davis fucking touchdown props. We end up hitting the live fucking under. That's how you come in and clean up the dirty work right there, man. You leave out some live lines and the boys get the job done, man. Let's fucking go, bro. That is
Under
huge.
57.5.
Bro, that is huge. Razor, that is huge. You have no idea, man. That just made me go profitable in that game right there off of the Ray David. Bro, 22 to fucking 1 anytime touchdown prop, dude. God
Yeah,
damn, man.
beauty
Fourth
for a
quarter.
fourth quarter.
And
Yeah.
we hit the under. I mean, we don't get the Bretton Strange props, but it was pretty strange how it all happened, right? No pun intended. Got the touchdown prop.
Man.
Well, I'm going to have a little doobie. I'll be back in a second because I don't smoke in
How
my
was that
house.
how
So
was that not a
I'll be
flag?
back
This
shortly.
time draped all over
Cheers,
it.
man.
Right there with you. I feel it's doobie
Hey,
time.
dude.
We won on the under. Yeah,
got
shockingly, we
That's such a
won the
flag.
under. We won on the under by a half a point, bro. Talk about greasy, dude.
How was that not a flag?
I needed this Monday night football game so much. You have no idea. They gave us a doubleheader, and we just took advantage of it in so many different ways. Just scooped up this live game, beat the bullshit out of it, and then Jamar Chase just has the best game of the year. Hit the fucking 509 same game parlay, baby.
Yeah, huge game for him. Was it
Well,
100
turning into a crazy one, Dab. 3-2 now. Arizona, only the bottom of the third.
Hey, that's good for the over right there.
Yeah, it's going to be well over tonight.
We got 1st and 15 for the Washington. Wide receiver fumbles it, but they pick it back up.
There's another one getting banged off the wall.
Why the fuck is Hendrickson not on the field? Well, that was
We got
Ertz. He
2nd
fumbled
and
it.
9 for Washington. They're on their own 31. They're in shotgun. He looks to his left. He throws it to a left. 1st down. He's going to be about the 43-yard line. 1st and 10,
Damn.
Washington.
That was almost such a big fumble right there. Holy.
Yeah, we're play behind.
Ertz again. Let's go, baby. Feed my boy Ertz.
1st and 10, Washington. They hand it off. He's going to pick up about 5, maybe 6. Robinson with another big game.
Damn it. Tucker got out again. Not going to hit his prop tonight.
Since you gotta make a stop here, man. I still have Cincy money line live. I need to stop here.
2nd and 5. Quarterback's going to rush to his right, pick up about 1, maybe 2. It's going to be a big 3rd down here. 7:46 left on the clock. It's going to be 3rd and 2 at Cincinnati's 49-yard line. 3rd and 2. Third and 2 for Washington. They're in shotgun. He rolls to his right, dumps it off to his right. It's complete for a 1st down.
Come on.
He needed 2. He got 4.
God, I think I stop. Or at least stop and go field goal. McLaurin. Or maybe they're going to try and get one more.
Big Show says it's time for some people to become members in the chat.
Yeah,
Hit
no
the
kidding.
join button down below if you haven't already. 1st and 10 for Washington. They pick up 2.
Come on, man. We need Terry McLaurin to chill out a little bit here.
Oh, Billy.
Is that a flag on Washington, too? False start.
I'm still trying to get a 3-1 there with that 25-yard second half. He's got 18, I think, right now.
We got a false start, 1st and 15 for Washington. They're in shotgun. He's under pressure and he's sacked.
Yes.
Nice.
Let's go.
Nice.
Big sack.
Dude, I'm doing it, man. Fuck this. Stop talking about it, be about it, right? I'm
Bengals
taking
money
the Bengals.
line.
Yeah, right. the script,
I
the
already took
script.
it earlier. +1.
I'm on it. I'm on it.
Hendrickson, why did I say exactly? I told you why wasn't on the field earlier.
I'm in. Bengals money line live.
Well, I try to get on. It's suspended, so I'll have to wait and see what I can get. But what did you get for live?
It was
plus
second and
162.
21. It's going to be
Oh.
3rd down here for Washington. Big hit.
Yeah, plus 162 on that live.
Power just went out.
Okay, hold on. Yeah, there we go.
Probably
He
should have
picked
taken
up
the
about
spread.
6 yards. It's going to be 3rd and 12. 3rd and 13.
He flew him.
This is a big 3rd down here, gentlemen.
There's a huge hit.
Oh, it's already 4th down, I think.
I got 3rd and 13.
Oh.
Somebody got
And I
smacked.
don't know if you noticed, Nuke, but I'm at the game right now. 3rd and 13. They're going to be short. It's going to be 4th and about 3.
Razor, what seat are you sitting in? So am I.
I'm in the booth.
Nuke's got club box seats.
Is that field goal position though?
We got 4th and 4.
It's like the in between.
They're on Cincinnati's 39-yard line.
Field goal.
Daniels is on the field.
They're gonna go for it.
Daniels, he's in shotgun. He's got no running backs. He says hike. He looks to his right. He throws it to the right. 1st down at the 31-yard
Come
line.
on.
Wow.
Oh, no.
To Ertz.
Vegas is probably in the joys right now.
They gotta stop him to a field goal still.
Ertz with the big 1st down.
Wow. Oh boy, hurts.
Big Show wants to know how much for the Elmo chair in the background, Nuke.
Oh, that was a huge play.
Well, we can have an auction. That's my granddaughter's. I don't know what she wants it for. Maybe she's like, if I know her, she'll want at least a couple of hundy. You can't get them anymore.
Nuke said Gator don't play that. Gator don't play no shit.
Why can't you get Elmo stuff
They
anymore?
don't play no shit.
Well, you can get Elmo stuff, but that chair's like that. My daughter sat on that chair like fucking 30 years ago, bro.
Oh, that's crazy because that shit's fire.
Don't worry. I vacuumed it a couple times, but
I was a big Elmo fan when I was growing up. I was a big Sesame
Wow.
Street fan. My favorite color was red.
yeah.
We got 2nd and 9 for Washington.
I still am an Elmo fan.
Hand it off, and he gains about a yard.
You can
Yeah.
get
Who doesn't
Cincinnati
love
at plus 348 live right now.
Bengals need to call a timeout here. What are they doing?
358.
They still got 2 timeouts.
Yeah, but why don't you call a timeout here?
Yeah, but as long as you have some time before the 2-minute warning, let's see.
This is where you call a timeout and you make them pass it and hope it's an incomplete pass. Then they save you another one.
Yeah, I'm surprised that they aren't calling.
This is why I need to be a coach.
Nah, Razor. It
But I get it.
seems so common,
It's-
but it's like, how are we at the crib saying this shit and like they're not thinking
What's
about
more
it?
important, having the timeouts after the 2-minute warning, or and if you need to use them, or stopping
It's
the
just
clock early?
wild though, bro. It's just like I guess the shot clock. Whew, the game clock is gonna go out before the 2-minute warning, so they have to run a play.
Exactly. And now they're gonna call timeout. Yeah.
So maybe
Yeah,
they
Washington
I'm
called
out.
the timeout.
Yeah.
that was actually smart. Let me shut the fuck up. That's why I'm sitting.
Yeah,
on
so
a
they don't take the penalty. Yeah, so they're still kind of in field goal range. But if the Bengals called timeout, there's still 40 seconds left on the clock, and then it's 3rd and 7. You hope Washington throws it, and if they do, if it's incomplete, you still have an extra timeout. You still got the
And you
2
have the 2-minute warning where you can run it.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, facts, Razor. You get the ball back, and then you have 30 seconds, 7 seconds, and then you can run it, do whatever you want. Because Zach Moss hasn't looked bad tonight. It just hasn't been the right game script for him.
I just find like the timeouts are more important, especially if you're driving. You need that timeout to stop it instead of having to rush up and spike the ball, and sometimes be screwed and not even have enough time to spike the ball if you don't get your team together, right? So if you really need that opportunity.
Yeah, but there's no time, no point in timeout.
Ramon, you like to bet any college football early in the week, or do you wait till later to bet?
Yeah. The moves were coming a little fast
got
today.
smoked.
Deep pass to the end zone,
Touchdown.
and it's caught for a
McLaurin.
touchdown, and it's McLean.
Okay, McLaurin cashed the touchdown.
Wow.
Who was it?
Okay, there it is. Okay, that'll cash me a 3-1 on those yardage. Then
Oh, yeah.
McLaurin.
25 yards each half.
Nice.
Is he in?
Yeah, he was in.
Yeah, and he's in. When
Gary
he counts
Terry,
as 50.
That's
What
what Billy, you were saying, once he finds, one guy, Scary Terry's his
ballsy
man,
play.
obviously. We knew he would be, but I mean, it's real now. It looks like it's real.
I'm so pissed though, Ramon.
That's a
I bet
ballsy
his
play.
anytime
What a
touchdown
dime.
prop and 8-leg touchdown parlay last week, and that was the only one I didn't hit. And I only put it in there because it was his birthday, and I did not go back to the well this week. Of course, it was one of those weeks where
Plus
I did not
290.
go back to the well with people, and they ended up scoring a week later for me.
Let's go, baby.
Pissed about that one. And now we're in a sweat zone. Terry McLaurin has 100 yards, and Jamar Chase has 118 yards. And Jamar Chase to have the most receiving yards in this game. That was minus 150. That was a little bit
Well,
trouble.
Wow, what a nice.
they're going to
move.
get to face a, one of those, what are these defenses when we let the guys prevent defense?
Yeah, when this prevent
That was a
defense.
ballsy move
Yeah,
by
so-
Washington.
They'll get some yardage here.
That was a hell of a ball move by Washington.
That was
I think that game,
ballsy
that
move.
game could be over, bro. I like for real. Like that game is over for them.
Yeah, Washington's gonna win for sure.
Washington's gonna win. Shouts to Washington.
And
that
Jaden
was-
Daniels is going to be.
But I feel like we had to bet the Bengals
So
live.
that
'cause
was
it looked like they were
Jaden
gonna go
Daniels
for it.
prime time coming out.
Is my comment really not going to show up on StreamYard? I was going to
66.
highlight it for you, Razor.
Nick in the chat thinks Daniels puts him in eventually a better than Stroud here.
I'm taking Jamar Chase to catch a pass on this. This one.
I still think that passing needs to be worked, but he
I
obviously
don't-
can run.
I don't
and-
even
and
care
move
about
around.
that. He should catch a ball on this drive, I would imagine. I'm gonna take that. It's a little bit degenerate, but I mean, quick cash. I mean, there's 2 minutes left. They're down by 12 points. I would imagine he'd be the first option that they're going to throw the ball to on this drive here. I mean, it's not conventional. It's minus 188, but fuck, man. I mean, 118 yards later, how much more do you got to see? I mean, this is the best matchup of the slate, and they're going to have to get him the ball real quick. And Spenny, you need one more catch too for your prop, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
So
I need
let's
trades.
go.
Yeah.
Let's go. Spenny needs one more catch for the prop, so let's live bet it.
Pretty sure. Let me just double check how many he's got.
I get banned, bro. I can see everybody. I can see the chat, just not me. Razor, can you find my comment in the chat on YouTube? Do you have it pulled up anywhere? Can you
On
read it
YouTube
for me?
or StreamYard?
Was
What are
it
you
just
writing
the
on?
last few seconds here?
No, I don't see nothing from Gabby Kev. Nasty Nate blocked you.
Oh, Nate's got a wrench. Look out, man.
Yeah, you better watch out. That
And hey,
motherfucker-
you know what? In the land of the blind, the one-eyed man with the wrench is king.
Nasty Nate blocks better than the Patriots.
He's mad at me. He accuses me of being on PEDs for that cornhole final. What can I say?
Well, it's really right off those first 2 losses for Cincy since they've 1-11 in the last 6 years or whatever the first 2 weeks. But now at 0-3, you got to start to take a long look.
No, they're cooked. They won't win the division. I mean, Steelers are 3-0, and
Nuke, today they asked Bill. They were talking about the quarterback situation. They said, "Boy, isn't it kind of a hassle? Do the Steelers really have anything?" Bill Belichick shot that down in his commentary. Said they probably got the best quarterbacking quote unquote situation in the league. Talking about
Speaking of assholes, hey Razor.
I agree.
That's all I got.
Their defense is monster. Steelers defense, and I mean Fields is good. And then I read something about today where is Wilson coming back next week? Come on, man.
Did you just say Fields is good, Nuke?
No, I said Fields has took him to a 3-0 start, and now I hear that Wilson might be back next week. Do you think that's possible? I'm not saying he's good. No way, Razor. No, sir.
Oh, okay. I might rewind the tape. I thought I heard.
I might have put him on my 10th mental load.
I'm just some YouTube tout, but Bill Belichick told me the Pittsburgh 1-2 quarterbacking situation is among the best of those teams that are kind of balancing quarterbacks a little bit.
I have to agree. Myself. I mean, if Bill Belichick says that, why not, right?
And you know why coaching is so important? If Bill Belichick was coaching the Falcons yesterday, they would have fucking won.
He's going to be coaching the Jaguars next season.
Yeah, retired to Florida. Why not? What could possibly go wrong, right?
You could go to Jacksonville and coach Jacksonville. I could see that.
Yeah.
I think he's already got a yacht in the St. John's River.
I don't know what, but I know he's humping some 25 or 30-year-old chick. So I mean, hey, give him credit for that, right?
Yeah.
We'll be creeping.
Yeah, I mean, am I allowed to say that?
Absolutely, it's true.
Belichick.
Have you watched
out of his girlfriend's 25-year-old girlfriend's place shirtless, fucking half drunk?
Yeah. No, but do you not think
I've still got the Wood or Woodens pulled up in here for Nuke. Razor. No, different place.
Yeah, do you not think she's hoping
he likes the big boss ladies, the big boss, like the ladies that
Who
big
does?
boss.
Who, me? Come on, man.
You don't like the big boss ladies?
No, fuck you. I'm yeah, come on. I'm not
You see how rude? See, I told you speaking to assholes earlier, right, Nuke?
Hold up. Some of these grandmas are pretty fucking cute.
What
See
him
come on, man.
Come on, Nuke. You wouldn't. Come on. Is that a no, Nuke?
Shut up.
That's a wood, Nuke. That's a wood.
Hey,
Don't
I'll
lie.
show you pictures of my wife, and then you'll know. My wife's like, I'll show you pictures of my wife. She don't look nothing like that.
Hey, it's still wood. That doesn't mean you wouldn't.
No. I couldn't. I couldn't do any. All those
when you were young, it's like
no.
You gravitate towards the other age.
Hey, Ramon, I am older, but I don't want nothing to do with those fucking chicks.
No,
Come on.
that's what I'm saying, Luke. When we were younger,
come on, man, you'd be mocked.
And then when we were older, you got to go younger.
Yeah, it is what it is. I'm being
first
married
down
30
for
fucking
Bengals are at the
9 years.
Nuke, I have long accepted my daddy's status, and I have no children.
Well, I've been married 39 years, so what can I say? How many guys can say that?
I could say shout out. I got Skunk Blaster right here coming in with another $4.99 dono, man. We appreciate you.
Oh, the skunt! I love the Skunt Blaster.
Said he swept the board today too. So shout out to you, man. Hell yeah.
That's what.
We got a minute 05 left.
I like saying Yoshibash.
Yoshi.
Oh, the boys are counting how many Michelobs I've drank today. I love
How
that.
many did you
That's
drink?
Razor. He's the one who likes to drink watch.
I don't give a fuck.
Talking about
I'll
me
drink
again.
18 if it lasts this long. You know what I'm saying? I remember Razor a couple of weeks ago when he was talking to Jimmy. He goes, "I hope the drunk nuke worker comes on here." And I like the drunk nuke worker. And here I am, boys.
If Razor didn't tell Mike to kick off, or Razor didn't tell Jose to kick off Mike, we could get you and Mike real drunk and nobody would understand the conversation. That'd be a lot of fun.
I wasn't on the show when it happened.
Oh,
Wow.
that's right. It was just, I'll tell you what happened then. Dutch was just standing up for you. Mike was talking about you, basically.
Josivac is a Filipino-Romanian who was born in Japan. This guy's got quite a story.
What?
Josivac was actually born in Japan. His heritage is Filipino-Romanian. Pretty good receiver.
So, hey, can I ask you guys a question? Who's making the playoffs? MLB, Royals, Twins. I mean, talk to me. I've been looking at these things. It's tight. That last place there. Any thoughts?
Phillies.
Del
That's all you
Tango.
need to
Oh,
know.
I know Phillies, Razor, but I get
I
that.
don't know what maybe Dabby can help me, but the Twins have won like 11 of their last 40 or something like that. They have totally squandered the whole situation, and the Tigers got all the momentum now and are in the it doesn't look. I don't know if Minnesota can recover. It's just like they're playing so poorly. So
Minnesota's been awesome. I gotta agree with that completely.
So Atlanta play the Mets this week for 3. That's going to decide everything in that league,
First
right?
and 10 for Burrow. He throws it deep to the right, and it's incomplete. Caught out of bounds by Higgins.
I know this: if the Padres can win the next 6 games, they are the division champs. They have 6
I hope
games
you're right.
left. If they win them all, they'll be the division champs. They control their own destiny, despite trailing the Dodgers with 3 games left against LA. They have the tiebreaker and they finish with the same record.
There you go. That's not the worst place to be. And you say, hey, like, you got to win them all. You win them all, but also you win 5 out of 6 and assume that LA might lose.
They did it before in an incredible sweep, Dabby, back in 1996. And the hero of that sweep of the Dodgers that got the Padres the division title that year, they went to the World Series, lost to the Yankees, but was Chris Gwynn. He hit the big home run over the Dodgers. Tony's brother kind of cemented his name and a little bit of, at least for Padres fans, a legacy that he made for himself. He was a former Dodger, came to the Padres, hit a home run to beat the Dodgers and give us the division title. And it just so happened he was Tony Gwynn's brother.
Big catch by AI and the Bengals. They got first and 10 on the 19. Burrow back to pass. He throws it to the right of the end zone. Incomplete. Flag. There's a flag in the end zone.
But speaking of the contenders, Mariners did end up winning that game. That's a big win for them too, because they're just barely hanging on by a thread, but they're still alive.
What the Astros? All they have to do is win one more, right?
Yeah.
Like all year, not just against Mariners, right? They got the next series too.
No. The lead is
pass interference. It's first and goal for the Bengals.
4 games.
1.
I got a plus 325 future on the Astros to win the division, so I'd like them to just finish this soon.
Burrow's in shotgun. He throws it to his right, and it's incomplete.
I did a 6-team parlay with the division winners, but I have 5 of the 6 right, and the other one was the Orioles over the Yankees. So I'm close. Almost hit it.
On the 1 yard line, why are you not just running it in?
Time. They only got 1 timeout left.
2nd and goal. Burrow's in shotgun. He hands it off. Easy touchdown.
Who
And
was it?
that is number
Moss?
31. That is Zach Moss.
Is it the dark guy or the light skinned guy?
It's
I'll tell you
Moss.
right
Zach
now.
Moss.
All right, Zach Moss. Damn, did Chase even catch a ball on that drive?
I don't know. I don't think so.
I don't think so. That's crazy.
Yeah.
If you would have told me the Bengals would have scored without Chase catching a ball in that drive, and lose a -188 right off the bat.
They do an onside kick now. If they don't get it, and that's game.
Would this be the first time? Has anyone done an onside kick and recovered yet?
I don't know, but it's hilarious now with the kickoff thinking about it. You just got to tell them, hey, we're onside kicking, I guess, and then do it regular.
Dallas recovered one against the Ravens on Sunday.
Oh, they did. Yeah, because now you can have it up. You don't have to put anyone
I hope
back.
they don't get the onside kick though, because the Jaden McDaniel kneels. If anybody has his rushing yard prop, you're gonna get fucked pretty bad on these kneels.
Yeah, he's at 40.
Got 40 yards.
I got screwed last night with
Mahomes.
Mahomes. Yeah, he was at 30 and dropped all the way down to 17 and a half, and I had him at 18 and a half.
Yep.
Well, assuming they don't get these.
Well, it's 38-33. Like they get a couple first downs. They're about to kneel the shit out of this.
No, I'm just saying, assuming they don't get the onside kick. We'll wrap it up after this. If you guys want to take a second to plug what y'all got going on and everything for everyone in the chat. No, all right, that's cool.
Hell yeah.
Pub Sports.
You can follow me here at Pub Sports Radio.
91.3% completion percentage for Jaden Daniels tonight. Highest.
The best he's
ever.
ever looked. This is the best he's ever looked at. I've ever seen him play.
Wow.
That's crazy.
Thank you to the Bengals defense, but I'm sure there'll be tough games out there.
Oh yeah, I forgot. The Bengals defense is missing like 2 starters and shit. Like, not the best spot for that defense. Kevin Vallejos fights tomorrow. That's crazy. Forgot about him.
Head over to my YouTube channel, Razor Sharp Picks. I'm less than 200 subscribers away from 7,000. Click my name. Head over there. Subscribe if you haven't already.
There you go. That's what I was looking for.
I'd like to mention my winners if I could here, since we're
The
not
way that
Jimmy.
Aubrey did it, he didn't like have it put it up. He
ATN.
did it all sideways, and he spun it.
ATN did get there for over
Yeah, he did.
77.5.
Yeah.
77.5 rushing and receiving.
Yeah.
Kirk was a winner over 48.5. Hit the Strange 3-1. Yes, Knox did stay under 11.5 yards. Yes, Bass did go over 6.5 points for 11. Also, McLaurin 25 yards in each half, 3-1 winner. Also, McLaurin rushing and receiving over 50.5 for a winner. Pace, of course, yardage for a winner for me, and Moss over 14.5 receiving yards. Another winner for me. I did have 3 losers tonight that I did give out on the air here. Seibert didn't hit 2 field goals. Robinson did not hit that 6-1, 100 yards rushing plus a touchdown. He's going to fall well short of that. I think he's got about 50 yards rushing here. And my ATD 6-1 with Curtis Samuel. He got a catch, but that was it. So pretty good numbers here tonight, guys. Join me at Sports Money. That's where I'm doing a show at 9 a.m. Eastern, 6 Pacific right now, 7 days a week, and try to give out some winners over there. First look on YouTube at the sports betting card with the Mornings team. Thanks, Dad.
I love it, Ramon. I love it.
I love when you stop by, Nuke. Appreciate you so much.
Oh, yeah. You're the man, Ramon. Appreciate it, man.
First game since 1940 with no turnovers or no punts.
Mm.
Wow,
Not a single punt?
That's
Not
crazy.
a single punt or a single turnover.
That's crazy.
Joe Burrow really dabbing up Daniels there a little bit.
Yeah, he looks pissed.
Well, Spinny, you got any last words for everyone before we wrap this up too?
Yeah, no, I just appreciate everybody coming out to these shows and coming out and spending some time with us. A couple of good, shots that we had there. with some props today and added that, Ray Davis, little, big 12-1 touchdown and the rushing late there with some other spots. So good night all around. And yeah, you can catch me at Pennigy_8 on Twitter, and I'll be out probably next time on one of these live streams, either Thursday or next Sunday.
Hell yeah, man. Hey,
Thanks,
everybody
Benny.
in the chat.
Hey, listen, I'm going to check out too. I got to go. I'm
No, you're gonna take us home, Nuke. I'm gonna let you take us home.
Oh,
Say
holy
chat.
shit!
Say
Yeah,
chat.
It's over. Let's go, dude.
Country road. Let's go. I'll do a little karaoke when I take you home.
Okay, you're gonna take us home.
Alrighty.
all the way then?
Let's
Let me
go,
put you
man.
on-
Yeah, I'm in.
Let me put you on big screen then, Nuke. You're taking us home all the way. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We love you guys, man.
He's doing something I know. I'm singing though.
All right, you sing for him, and then he can take us home.
I'll be the background. You put him up on the screen.
I got you. One last time, check out Ramon at Sports Money. Check out Razor Sharp Picks. On social media and on his YouTube channel also for Racing with Razor. Follow Spinny on social media. Billy, he's right here with me at Pub Sports Radio. We love you guys at the chat, man. Nuke, can you take this home for us, man?
Yes, sir.
All right.
I'm just happy to have had my time here. I mean, I got on early, then I screwed up for I don't know what happened, but I found my way back. And 10 Michelobs later, here I am. And I just want to say to everybody in the chat and everybody on screen, this is great for me. I mean, I've loved you all, and here we go. So let's get out of here. We're gonna say, "Take me home, West Virginia." I forget the rest of the words. Ramon, you can help me, right? Anyway, I gotta, boys.
West Virginia.
I love you, boys.
Take me home.